That's the reason.
Crazy.
Alright. Horizon.
Previously, you all met with the king and traveled to the destroyed city of Karnak, taking a ship across the seas between to the continent of Arafane. On the way, much has happened. Klaus had a dream where he was visited by his employer, Lord Voltaire, informing him that he is still alive, and asked him about the quest and told him to bring back the relic to him instead of returning it to Tyrannel. He also told you to meet up with an agent of his in Mortalos. He said she was part of a group called the Long Night and could be found in their hideout called the Roost or at the Silver Embrace.
I don't remember that.
That's where we were. Yes, this is the city we're in.
That's the city you're in. You also stopped a serpentine race called the Yuanti from performing a ritual and met a potential ally named Dalinar. He told you that he had been hunting a purple-gemmed beast that had been killing workers in the mines of Mortalos and offered to guide you to the city. The next day, you came across an eccentric old man who carried a deck of arcane cards. You all pulled cards from the deck. Drakmir pulled the Sage, granting him the power to ask the gods one question in the next year and receive a truthful answer. Garth gained immunity to cold. Bolg pulled the Comet, gaining a level. And Klaus pulled the Star, increasing his physical strength, and the Fiend, which we don't know what happened. For a moment, the old man achieved clarity. He spoke to Garth of family, new and old, and told him not to lose his light in the darkness ahead. To Klaus, he warned that his honor and loyalty would be tested. To Bolg, he spoke of an evil sickness that killed his family and clan, saying it was a sickness from Vanwa, the lost god, and Morbella, the Lichbloom queen. That they are scouring the world for something that Corvin hid, that which Vanwa wishes to corrupt, something that may end a war between gods. The old man also warned Bolg that he is still being hunted, and then told Drakmir he was the son of the sun, the first of the first, and that he must teach Mother the truth of this world, that his destiny was to build bridges and bond souls. This is such strange music for this recap.
It's getting deep, y'all.
And bridges he built.
Very whimsical.
It is very whimsical.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, it's so strange to consider. Finally, he was saying that Mother's gifts may save you and her children, but it could also lead to terrible darkness. You questioned him more, but his sanity had fled. By the end, he was unable to even remember his name. And then he popped out of existence. The next day, Dalinar led you towards Mortalos. Around midday, you guys crested a hill, headed around a rocky bend, and found yourself face to face with a dragon, waking from slumber. The dwarves broke stealth and hollered battle cries as Dalinar and Drakmir took off towards the dragon. Through some intense back and forth, you discovered that the dwarves were hunting this dragon, after hearing reports of a purple-gemmed beast in the area. They claimed she had been the one killing the citizens of Mortalos. The dragon, Shadera Dazir, claimed that they were mistaken and she was innocent. You acted as intermediaries between the two sides and negotiated a temporary peace. A deal was made, allowing you to go to Mortalos and convince Ragnar to let you into the mines and investigate. In the meantime, the dwarves wished Shadera Dazir to accompany them to Mortalos and await the findings. That night, after traveling north, you spoke to her, and she revealed another prophecy to Drakmir, though held back some answers during his questions of her. She also informed you that she wished to leave that night, giving you a scarf of dragon scales as thanks for your help earlier that day. You offered to assist in her escape, and through some planning and the luck of the freaking gods, it worked. The next day, Dane, the leader of the patrol, took you back to Mortalos, which you learned was under martial law due to worries of rioting. Garth made some friends and began to gossip. He learned that Thoric Runehammer, the leader of the Miners Guild, had put the miners on strike due to the attacks. This had ground commerce to a stop within the city and angered the Merchants Guild. Ragnar, the leader of Mortalis, called the Guardian of Peaks, had reduced the tax on ale to appease the populace. He had planned a day of great games to take place in a few days at the arena, called the Thunderforge Coliseum, as a distraction in hope of delaying potential riots. Garth also heard a rumor that there was a female tiefling named Seraphina Voss that had been killed mysteriously outside the Merchants Guild Hall. She was a lady of the night who had worked at the local brothel called the Silver Embrace. Before arriving in Mortalis, Dane offered to buy Klaus a drink later that night at the Stonefist Tavern in exchange for swapping stories of your journey. After arriving in the city, you guys were taken to the Hammer's Hearth, the seat of the government in Mortalis, and Dane proceeded to throw you the fuck under the bus to save his own skin. Ragnar seemed to understand what was happening, dismissed Dane and his men, and spoke privately with you. You gave him your side of the story and he offered to clear your name along with the dragons if you entered the mines and investigated the real cause of the killings. He also offered to put you up for the night and allow you to take time to go and question people before entering, but you opted to head straight there instead.
Time crunch, man.
Gotta go.
Got a lot to do.
Two guards escorted you past the inns and taverns on the Iron Brew Boulevard and up to the Deep Stone Sanctum district, where you entered a large cavernous overhang. You were led past some ornate buildings to the entrance of the Crystal Caverns. After discovering and descending into a large hole from a somewhat recent collapse, you were attacked by gemmed beasts. You disposed of them without much issue, and after the fight, Drakmir found a small kobold named Sagrin hiding among the crystals. You befriended him, offering him great wealth in the form of junk you gave him, and promising him bacon.
Yes. I remember bacon.
Yeah. And should he help you guide you to the Frosthelm Mountains where he lives. I believe you also went through his stuff, which just happened to be a bunch of junk. Yeah. Random junk. We pick back up as you reunite with the guards outside of the Crystal Caverns and head back to tell Ragnar of your discoveries. I believe you also beheaded a few creatures.
I was just gonna ask,
Yeah,
did
we
we
took-
take any trophies?
We have
Sure
to-
did.
Because I always take trophies of everything we've killed so far.
I tried to.
We had a very real conversation about
Yeah.
taking heads to show.
I tried to take an
Yes.
entire creature,
Yeah.
Yes.
but
Much too
Uh,
much. Yeah. Especially to climb up a rope,
The
you
climbing
know,
is rough,
like,
yeah.
yeah.
Wait,
We're
did we
still
kill
familiar.
3, 4?
4.
Of the creatures, yeah.
yeah,
There's
4, a couple flesh bags.
Mm-hmm.
trappers.
Oh,
Right.
Which
we took
oh,
one of
yeah.
those. We
Yeah.
took one of the trappers.
Well, you
Because it
just
was like
carry the
rolling up a
head,
rug
right?
or something.
Yeah. I think you put the heads in the trapper.
Yeah.
And then,
That's right.
yeah,
Pretty
used it
sure.
as a bag. Yeah.
That's it.
Perfect.
You're like, that was a good play. That was from 2 weeks ago.
Good job, Les.
Pass.
Yeah. Good job, Wes.
I knew Bold would definitely take something. I didn't know exactly what we did though.
You scooped up some of the purple crystals.
You
too,
did,
right?
I have it in my inventory too. Yeah,
Mhm.
pounds and pounds of it.
Cool.
Yeah, I know. I was like looking through inventories and stuff, and I saw like 30 pounds of amethyst, and I was like, what the hell? And it was like, oh, it's worth like 60,000.
3,000.
Yeah, like an insane amount of money. I was like, why does he have this? Like, what part of his backstory? And I was like, oh, this is what he put in for the crystals
Yeah.
that they found.
Yeah. 15 pounds of gems.
How much is it?
I have 30 pounds. Yeah, it's not that much, but well, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, it says 3,000 for 30 pounds, or 30. I guess it would be pounds.
Oh, was it units or was it pounds?
30 units of
Okay.
amethyst. But I have like the sapphire, the diamond, the ruby from like my Lord's Hall or whatever,
Yeah.
and like those say they're like worth 5,000 each,
Yeah,
something like that.
Yeah, the diamond, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, and the ruby.
And the ruby's worth 5,000. Jesus Christ.
Big.
Yeah.
Turns out it wasn't this
Head-
big. It was this
head
big.
size ruby.
Yeah.
But anyway,
All right.
so
You guys
we're
are.
up. We're
yeah.
seeing the guards.
You got up. You see the guards at the entrance, just kind of waiting on y'all.
Who's the face? You.
That's
I think we found our problem.
our face.
We were all kind of just talking. I don't know. Like but yeah. Go for
I
it.
say that to the
Who's carrying the?
Probably.
Oh,
Okay.
he's the big guy.
Yeah, I figured.
very cheerfully marching towards.
Hell yeah. How long does your giant size last?
No, I'm not.
Is it 1
Only a
minute or
minute.
is it okay? I wasn't
He
sure if it
is
was
just
10 minutes
a
or
big
1
guy.
minute. Yeah, no, he is for sure. I was just wondering how big in
Yeah.
comparison.
Normal big.
Well, Rick, you found
Do you want to say them?
Sure.
Bag up. It's just gore.
yeah. yeah.
Bunch of severed heads.
Yeah.
Inside of a flesh bag.
It's literally a flashback.
Wait.
This bag was also trying to kill us too.
The
The bag.
Yeah, it was like sucking you in, trapping you, and trying to suffocate you.
Yeah.
Can we speak to Ragnar, please?
Yeah, I think that'd be good. Let's go. He'll want to hear of this.
And results.
So you head out of the Deepstone Sanctum, which is the district up here, down past through the Iron Brew Boulevard, and you're gonna go past the Silver Embrace, past the Kobold's Pick, past Sylvan Sorceries, into the Granite Promenade, back to Hammer's Hearth, which is where you met Ragnar from the beginning. The guards will lead you in. Instead of being in the main room this time, they kind of lead you over to an office area where he's kind of sitting at a desk.
Is the desk
He
full of
looks up.
stuff, or is the desk not full of stuff?
Doesn't matter. You just want to know how much blood is going to get all over everything.
Is
I
he doing
can tell.
paperwork?
He is doing paperwork.
Okay, I won't do that. It's gonna go.
Yeah, I know you were. Surprised you
We
didn't do
all
it
know you were.
anyways.
We'll discover your problem.
Yes.
That was quick.
The
I pull one of the heads out of the bag.
Yeah.
I don't know how many there were, or there is.
These creatures were quite large. We killed 4, as well as the flesh bag. There was what, 3 of those? 2 that we killed.
Roughly, yes.
Sort
I
of
don't know, it happened so
blended
fast.
4 of those. They sort of blended in with the stone ground underneath the ground.
Right. And they
Yeah.
try to trap you.
Yes, that. Recommendation. Probably not everything that is down there. We killed all that we saw. Perhaps send down armed forces when you resume mining operations.
And these were in the. Are you familiar with the mine?
A bit.
Yes.
Thoric would know more.
Well, you may or may not know about the. There's a sinkhole type area.
Yes.
They were down in that. So, if you send men, maybe a good idea to figure out a way to block that area off from
I
there.
was gonna say, maybe just don't mine down there. There's plenty of different,
I mean,
avenues.
Sure.
they can figure that out.
Yes. It's
Recommendations.
well, at least we know what it is.
The,
Very not.
You think there's a lot more?
we do not know. It seemed like a pretty large area.
We still have our little buddy with us.
I was just about to ask.
Sagrin,
Yeah.
have you seen many more of those creatures?
Well, it's like the Mr. Lennon guy here said.
Mr. Lemon guy? Is that
Lennon.
Mr. Raps.
Rad man.
the rag man?
It's ragtime. There's I've seen them before, but not a lot. But I mean, I don't know. They're down there somewhere. Maybe.
Look back to Ragnar. Likely, then probably more.
All right. Well, I suppose we can try to. Well, not your problem. We'll figure it out.
Not least you know. And of significant importance here is for you to understand and perhaps express to your people that
His
it
eyes
is-
start squinting at you.
that it was not the dragons at fault.
Yes, yes. Your names are cleared. The dragons, as cleared as it can be. I'll tell you what. We needed some good news. You brought us good news. If you want to stay over, I'll still pay for the inn that you can stay at. We'll cover that for you for however long your stay is, as long as it's reasonable.
What time of day or whatever is it?
It's night, I think, right?
Mhm.
I don't think we'd be staying.
No, actually, I think it's
I thought it was dark, like when we
When
went
we
down.
went in.
Yeah.
was it dark when we went in? Okay,
Yeah.
I could not remember. Okay, so
Because we asked about like stopping by shops on the way.
Oh,
and
that's
you
right. They
said
were
would
closing
all
up.
be
Yeah,
closed,
yeah. That's right. That's right.
I think perhaps the night we stay and then check on the morning. We need to go get some supplies still.
Yeah.
I need to pick up some
Oh, we need some coats. don't
clothes.
we?
Yeah. I was special.
Yeah. Some things to acquire, some things to sell, probably.
Yes.
Coats.
Yes.
All manner of cold weather gear. No.
Well, if you're going to be in town a couple days, listen, you did me a solid. We need some good press here. If you want, I planned an arena day to take the populace's mind off of what's happening. I could throw you guys in on it, and I'll throw in a $3,000 reward for that.
Oh,
3,000 gold.
when is this planned for?
And the cold gear.
And maybe a big
2 days.
keg of
at the
ale.
time.
Maybe a big keg of ale.
Sure.
Win or lose.
Deal.
We are
That's a deal. I can
we are
stand
on
on.
quite the time crunch. We have limited. Is there any way this could be moved up to tomorrow?
It's quite a big event. I don't think so.
Maybe
If you
for-
can't make it, you can't make it.
But first,
What time is the event?
How many days has it been? How many days do we have left?
this one, yeah, that was one of the
I
questions.
think like
Wait,
13?
15?
I can tell you
Which is like
exact-
terrifying. 'cause
I know.
We have no idea what we're gonna run into on the other.
Yeah.
We're on
So
day
it was
15.
6
A lot of
days to
travel
Karnan.
days. Travel days.
It was
We had 15
5 days
days left.
over water, so that was 11. And it's been
4 days to get here or some shit.
this is the night of the 5th day.
Yeah.
So it's been 16. So just over half.
And we got this
30
far,
total,
just
right?
over half.
So
14 days
tomorrow, including tomorrow, we have 14 days to
Correct.
find this thing.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know that we can just hang out for 2 days.
Well,
But we're
the,
the amount we've traveled from where we were to get here. I don't think it's going to be that much travel time. I understand difficult terrains and stuff like that.
Can we show
We also don't
approximately
know-
where we're
combats
going?
and
We don't know specifically
Do you
where
ask
we're
to
going
see a
and
map?
what we're looking
Yeah.
for.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's going
You guys
to
have a map or
we have
something?
a
call
guide.
someone
What are you
over.
talking about?
Maybe we can see how
We might want to get a leash for our
long
guide.
it'll take us to get there.
a leash.
What? He might run off.
I'm less worried about him running off than I am about him like.
I was kind of
not
half
actually knowing
hoping
what
that
he's
he'd
talking
have
about.
like a mine tunnel entrance that goes all the way
So
underground.
y'all started over
Placement.
here. I'll just point. Y'all started in Tierradale, which is
Yeah.
over here. So it took
us
you
14.
6 days to go there,
16.
5 days to go here. Yep, and then you went around here and
But like, okay, so say we hang out for 2
You only
days.
need to go to that mountain, right?
Now,
Yeah.
is he's saying
That's what you
it would be not tomorrow, but the following day.
Mhm.
So that would be
But there's a
14 gone, 13 gone. We would have 12 days. No,
the
11.
12th day will be the day of the tournament.
Correct. So we'd have like 11 days.
To get there.
it's a 3-day tournament.
This
no.
is-
Tomorrow there's no tournament.
It's in-
The day after is it's in 2 days.
And this is the mountain we're going for?
But tomorrow,
Now, it doesn't look, obviously, it's like a shorter distance than a lot of what we've done, but it is through mountains.
another mountain range, and then forest,
in the
and then
forest
another
of
mountain.
glass, whatever the fuck that means.
Right.
And then
Doesn't
we don't
sound too
know. I mean,
friendly.
we have Sagrin, but we don't know how dependable he is. We don't know what we're going to run into on the way.
But
We can
Paul,
work that into
today's almost over, though, right?
Yeah.
So
Right.
today doesn't count. I'm not even going anywhere.
No, I know, but I'm saying if we leave
So-
tomorrow, we have 14 days.
Yeah.
If we hang out, then we will have 11 after the arena thing.
What?
No, you only have lost 2 days, right? You lose tomorrow and you lose the arena day.
Well, would we? When does it start?
Correct.
Right.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry.
So
I
what-
think it's.
I mean, it's a
this is-
daytime event, right? It's not a nighttime event.
Tomorrow.
Right, but we might want to rest.
Tomorrow will be 13
Yeah.
days
Okay.
left.
Yeah.
Today's like
And then-
14 days left today. 13
if we
tomorrow.
leave tomorrow morning, right? Or is that
So it's either we have 13 days or we have 11 days. Depending on what we do.
It's only a 2-day difference. Either way.
Yeah.
wait? I'm sorry. What if we leave tomorrow? Is it 14 days or 13 days? It's 13.
Today is 14 days.
Today is 14 days.
Yes.
Like tonight.
Tonight.
What's 14 days
Okay,
left?
so we have 13
It's been
days.
16 days, right? Yeah, 16
Okay.
days.
So we have 13 days or 11 days.
Correct.
If we do the arena thing.
Well, then we'd get all that stuff, right? If we did the arena thing, it's 3,000
Yeah,
gold.
Well,
and-
but we could also just pay
Sorry.
for it.
right.
We have
Um,
plenty of money for like coats and shit.
Yes.
And after this, we're not going to have any use for them. So
Correct.
the
So
gold
that's
doesn't really
fine.
matter. Unless we buy more potions of it.
So tell me, there was like your offer of the tournament is generous, of course. But was there not some sort of payment or reward for the initial job?
Yes, there was. It was to clear your name and the dragons.
I thought there was more than that because you extended the same offer to us that you did to Dane and.
You said we would
Stofax.
get the what is that called? When there's price on the head.
bounty.
Bounty. You said we would get bounty.
Yes, that was today. Actually,
I don't remember that.
You did. Is he saying that, or is that yours?
Yeah,
or
he's
you
saying
that. Ragnar, we have been good to you. Perhaps you should be good to us as well.
I'm trying.
You've had a solution fall into your lap, out of nowhere. We should have some sort of payment fall into ours, from nowhere.
From somewhere.
Correct.
No,
We
but
can trade. We can trade nowheres.
we are asking for no more than what was promised for this bounty to begin with.
Just fair. We are mercenaries,
Fine.
obviously.
Fine.
Yes.
Fine. He motions for someone, and they bring a bag and drop it on the table.
I tried to trade them bags.
They don't touch your bag.
There you go.
No thanks.
You may need
Well, this
to show them the threat.
Yeah, you
If
just
I were you, I would mount
leave
them
it
on
outside.
spikes and show all your miners what they look like.
he looks to Ragnar. Ragnar goes,
Show your, maybe show your power.
And one more thought.
"Oh, I actually put them outside the arena."
Yes.
There you go.
That's what's up.
Nice decorations.
Much appreciated for the payment. Another thought I had. We are pressed on time, as my good friend has mentioned. Do you have any ways of more speedily traveling through the north of your lands?
Ooh.
I don't know what it is. I'm not from where it is so cold.
Where are you going?
Mountains,
Frosthelm.
forest.
There's a stable with horses or rams. Large.
Rams would probably be better in the mountains, yeah.
They will be better in the mountains as far as elevation. Horses would be better if you were going south.
Good, good.
Rams would be good. We can purchase these.
Yes.
Where?
There's stables. Yep. Heading north.
There's no other methods that you use to travel? I'm just making sure we have all the options that we can have.
You do.
Yes.
Your feet.
I knew those ones.
You pay for this one to carry you.
He does it for free. Free for friends. Free for some enemies too, but you don't want that. What? Do we need to let you know now we will stay for the tournament, or will, if we are there, you will see that we stayed?
Let me know tomorrow morning. Let somebody know tomorrow morning. You don't have to let me know. Let Helga know. She's at the Thunderforge Council.
I think this is fair.
She'll pencil you in.
So Helga.
This we can do.
Helga Storm Shield.
It has been good doing business with you. Helping you with your problem.
I appreciate it.
Um,
Thor will appreciate it more.
I thought it was a little easier than I anticipated, but I think that's just because of who
Oh.
we are. Yeah.
That only speaks to our confidence. It's not the
I
difficulty
don't think regular soldiers would fare as well.
That is true.
They did not.
Yes.
already.
There is a lot of purple gems around. They sort of blend in and they can climb.
Right.
Information that you probably should know. And they can shoot like crystal things. So
Yeah.
now you know that.
Does Ragnar have like any?
We'll send the golem.
They hit pretty hard too.
What? Send the golems. Right. Yeah.
Does Ragnar have any like injuries or anything like?
That's a great question.
Oh,
Sneak attack.
that's why I asked.
Doing business with you.
Nothing that you can see. He has a big reddish brown beard that might be covering some stuff, but it doesn't look like he has any scars on him or, you know.
So, will you be entering the tournament?
He's got jewels that are kind of like
Carrying
down
himself in
to
such a
here.
way that belies like pain or anything.
No.
Okay.
He doesn't look like elderly or anything either.
Uh-huh.
What were you asking?
So, will you be entering the tournament?
I'll be watching, a spectator. Well, maybe more than a spectator. Facilitator.
Well, that's a shame. They should enter.
A grand facilitator.
Show your men how to handle business.
Well, maybe I'll have to. I was going to let Dane enter if his troop had. Anyways, he did not clear up the problem for us. So.
So is this tournament gonna be mainly like people fighting 1-on-1 or as teams or?
It would be, well, and it was originally planned, like I said, for Dane and his patrol, if they had succeeded. If they had failed, I had a backup plan, but it was, just some creatures we've brought in, just as something to show off to the populace. Nothing too bad. Somewhat controlled chaos.
So it's not like we're fighting other people, we're fighting like creatures and stuff.
No, we're not barbarians.
And are we supposed to kill these creatures?
Right, that's what I wanted to know.
Or do you want to like use them again?
You can
Well, I
decapitate
would
them.
love to use them again, but the people would love for you to kill them.
Well, I'll just wait.
It's kind of what they came.
I'll wait for the thumbs down then.
That's how they do it out west.
And Dragor.
And Dragor, you keep fighting until they stop moving.
All right.
Tell you what,
But if they still could be alive.
for each
They're
round,
just not moving.
for each round that you kill them, I'll throw in another keg of ale.
Well, I like the sound of that.
We will send word in the morning.
Sleep on it.
Yes.
If I may,
It would be a good story for me to use.
Yeah.
And would we get like a nice introduction or anything?
You would. I'd be introducing you.
Oh. Do we need to have some sort of name?
If you
Or
Wish?
something?
Oh, that would be fun.
I can do that, or I could use your name. It's up to you.
Think on it.
Let Helga know. If I don't hear from you by midday tomorrow, I will assume you've left.
before we depart, if I might have just a minute of your time, do you have any in your service nearby who are heavily injured or unwell?
Well, yes. Alara, the guard captain, was nearly killed. Her whole troop was killed.
Is she nearby? Could she be brought here?
I mean, she's on the other side of the city, yes. She's not currently well enough, I think. Does she need to be brought here?
It does not necessarily need to be. Not of terribly significant importance. Is there anybody? Does he have other people in the room right now?
You see there's two. The two guards that brought you are outside, and then there's one assistant.
Is there anybody in more immediate vicinity?
Injured.
Yeah.
So there's all of the injured are at the healing house, which is on the other side of town. And
It does not have to be large. Aches, pains, cuts, bruises.
I mean, I could ask around or send somebody. He looks at his assistant, and the assistant's like,
Never mind. Unimportant. I can use myself.
okay.
As I said before, important to know that this is not the dragons. If I could, perhaps.
Try to show me a magic trick.
Yes. If I could perhaps attempt to appeal to your better nature, your logic. You are a steward, yes, of your people here, of your incredibly constructed city. You seem stout, you seem a warrior. Many of your people seem such as well.
He's kind of squinting his eyes at you again.
The
I feel like you're trying to sell me something.
in the manner of speaking, the dragons right now are a species on the edge of extinction.
You're here.
No. What you are missing is that they are the one thing standing between us and extinction. Yourself and your people included.
We've had attacks from dragons in the past.
Probably the long past. Now, however, these cities being burns, one such being Karnan that we passed through on the way here. We saw the wreckage, we saw the dead, we saw what can be done by what is killing the dragons, and what will soon come for us.
What killed Karnan?
The primordial lords.
You saw this?
We know this. The dragons are the one strong thing standing between them and the rest of the world, to do with as they see fit, which, as evidenced by Karnan, is rather messy and bad for people of our sort.
Where are you from?
And myself and Bolg here are from Dagor.
Let me tell you. The far-flung past. I can remember when dragons attacked mortals. We have never been attacked by the primordial lords.
Not yet. There is a first time for everything. Perhaps Karnan never has either. But, a week ago, the entire city was destroyed by one.
And there's always, that mistaken identity and assumptions made, such as the case that we just cleared up.
Many people believed it to be a dragon before we discovered the truth. They attack in the dark. It's hard to say for sure unless you're looking at straight in the eye.
I've looked a dragon in the eyes. Go to the arena, you'll see.
there is a beat where
Fair enough.
internally I'm like, you motherfucker. I'm like, not good for right now. The point is this. I am not here to say that dragonkind is not proponent to much of its own viciousness. They are very large, very powerful creatures. These things are going to happen, and they are going to have bad apples the same as any other species of people. Surely you have some...
The difference is the amount of destruction.
Understood. What I'm saying is, now, on the precipice that they and we are on, if they go, we go. You go. Your city goes, your people go. If the primordial lords are dealt with and the dragons survive, that is a problem we have dealt with for a long time. That is a problem we can continue to figure out and probably get better at handling when we are not harried by these elemental forces. Especially in their significantly reduced numbers at present. All I ask...
Roll a persuasion check real quick for me, just to see if he's even gonna listen.
I'm guessing they have a big dragon skull at the arena.
I don't know, you haven't been there.
Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna
he was
pass.
hitting the head. I was thinking that he was hitting. We might be fighting a dragon. I was like, ooh, that would be good.
I know they can't even catch one.
I'm guessing
They had a giant net.
more basilisks.
They were
and
attempting
stuff
to
like
catch
that,
Shadarian's
you know what I
ear.
mean?
Jesus. Bad at persuading.
More snake people.
Bad at persuading.
What the fuck?
If I'm able to,
It's, by the way, just so we don't get off topic before so I don't forget, the bag feels like about 500 gold.
Oh,
9.
it's easy fight.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm really bad at
Search
persuading.
it.
But maybe I'll be more convincing in a moment. All I ask is that, for the sake of your people, your city, and yourself, for the world, frankly, although I understand that can be large conceptually, if things come to a head, which they likely will soon, perhaps be prepared to act in your best interest.
Mortalis will always be prepared.
And your best interest at this time may be to help that which you have hunted in the past. The dragons are not the beasts that you probably imagine. I pull a... Momentarily, I kind of like open my arms and display like all... I have probably open gashes and stuff from when I'm at like half HP.
Sure.
From when we fought the gem things.
Yeah.
The dragons, I pull a scale from the scarf, are more than you think. This is a gift from that which your men almost killed before we stopped them.
What is, what can he see? What can they see too? Is it just like cuts and blood and stuff like that?
Yeah, probably
are
like a bunch
bandages
of-
missing?
No, the bandages
Okay.
would still be there, but probably like
Blood,
bloody and
yeah,
like
yeah.
wet and
Yeah,
stuff from
okay.
fresh wounds and such. I pull the scale from the scarf and hold it to my chest, and he would see like a golden glow
Mhm.
and kind of like little motes of golden light that sort of release as my hand compresses and the scale disappears and sort of goes into all the open wounds and closes things up. My posture would straighten a little bit as the pain goes away.
Gift from a dragon.
Right, saved my life.
The one you helped escape. I don't think you knew that. You helped escape.
No, no,
Now it
no.
does.
But that's in the past, yeah.
When I see an innocent thing in danger, I tend to help.
Good you're telling me after you've done me a favor.
But it's better to ask forgiveness, I find.
Better to ask forgiveness after you've just done me a solid, yes.
Also, keep in mind we helped the dragon so it would not kill your men, because it was leaving either way. Regardless of what you think would have happened.
Yeah, if
He kind
those,
of rolls his eyes to you.
if those men couldn't even handle those creatures in the mines, then I don't think they had a chance against that dragon.
Maybe so.
I think you've given him much to think about.
No.
Your argument is clear.
No.
This is on his conscience and his thoughts to accept it.
We have much preparation of our own to make, so
Yes.
Right.
I've said my piece. I appreciate you listening either way.
Dragon friends you may be, I won't hold it against you.
You're a
Go.
good man. Kind of tap him on the shoulder. It's not like hard. It's,
What's this aim that we're
Okay.
supposed to be looking out for?
Well, there's the Stone Fist Tavern if you're looking for a rowdier time. Where the working men go.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Thistledown Inn if you're looking for a quieter time.
Betting on horses.
What'd you say?
betting on
Betting on
horses.
horses.
You said a whistle down?
Thistledown.
Thistledown.
Oh, this.
The whistle down.
Whistle down. I'm thinking Bridgerton.
Oh, is that Bridgerton? No. There's also, well, the Silver Embrace, although you have to pay hourly.
I thought you were paying.
I pay for the first hour.
What are you paying
Oh.
for?
I don't think he's paying for the
Like,
I'm
embrace.
aware. I totally understand what's happening, but I'm saying you are going to offer us a place to stay.
Yes.
So what are you offering?
I'm
Any other
allowing you
places
to
besides
pick in
those?
my generosity.
Okay.
There's also the Kobold's Pick, although it's used to be an inn, it's been taken over, and kind of is a fancier place to go drink. It's new in town. It's been quite popular. There seems to be, I don't know, you'll have to experience it yourself, but he does some strange things.
Is there any entertainment?
Like I said, you can pay hourly for that.
Not that kind of entertainment.
There's usually
Oh, blushes.
there's usually
I've got a
some,
wife. I don't need that.
some people playing at the Stonefist Tavern. Sometimes the Thistledown Inn, but more so the Stonefist Tavern if you're looking for entertainment. The ale right now
We'll
is
bring the
on-
entertainment.
the ale's cheap at the moment. I'll probably keep it that way until after the arena. Keep the populace happy.
Do you know anywhere to buy, like, maybe some nice tobacco or anything?
Sure, there's the general store. Erica will
That
probably
doesn't
have
seem
some.
very nice.
Oh, you were
But
looking
like
for.
a nice,
I mean, the
some
Greenfield,
cigars or some shit.
the Greenfield Trading Post probably has the range of tobacco products you would want. I don't know of another store. Maybe you can find it somewhere in the Copper Vein Exchange in one of the tents. Yeah, those merchants are coming in and out, but I'll be honest with you, the city's been under martial law for a little while. There hasn't been a lot of in and out of products, so.
Who's Marshall?
Bog, I think we should go find some backup.
I'll think it is ready.
Appreciate you. I think you have what you need.
Yeah,
Yes.
fine.
Much appreciated.
I'll give you, and he asks, the assistant brings him over a piece of paper, he scribbles something down, hands it to the assistant, and brings it to you. And that'll get you the next couple of nights and first round of drinks.
So,
Much obliged.
good, good, good.
For your first hour.
Yes, of course.
Well,
Okay.
guess we should be off.
I walk with the guide.
Let's go find
Heading
where
out
we're
with Sagar.
staying for the night.
Come on, little buddy.
Alright, so are you guys looking for a rowdy place or are we wanting
You feel,
Pay for a hooker for the kobold.
you feel,
He's a child. What are you doing?
you don't know if it's a child.
Oh.
You call they're just small.
Oh, those are just okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
those are small,
I was thinking
Yeah.
you sound
something like
a child.
You hear
Yeah,
a little
right.
pitter patter of feet catching up behind you
Like
and
a
feel
duck.
like a little tug on the gold pouch you just got.
Oh,
Hey, hey, hey. In
May I
time,
have some?
little man.
No.
It looks.
We needed to buy your bacon.
Oh, yes.
So
Okay.
you will wait.
Okay.
I will
I think bacon's more important than shiny things.
it's 100%. Yes.
Very much so.
As we are walking out, I want to think really hard back to what I'm supposed to do at the Silver Embrace and some other roost and some other stuff.
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
I
looking
don't
at my
think he
notes.
told me that part.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I don't remember what he actually
I think
ever
he only
had
told
you.
me
That Humble is
That-
alive.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
bloody health years alive, yeah.
and he contacted you and he wants us to bring the thing to them.
Yeah, let's see
That's the
here.
only thing he told me.
Matron of the Silver Embrace knows a place called the Roost. There's the vaccine named Cloud Eyes, member of the Long Night. That's my notes. Is that pretty much it?
That's pretty accurate, yeah.
So we need to go the the brothel and talk to.
What is this about?
Uh,
Is this from your dream thing?
yeah.
I think you guys were upstairs. Were you upstairs? No, you were upstairs for the Fiend Guard.
Yeah. They would have heard this, but I mean, I only told Darth
I
about.
probably just in one and out
Yeah,
there because I wouldn't know any
that's your
character
character,
anyway.
So.
I think maybe we get settled and then I don't know what you got. I'm gonna get over a silver embrace.
Of course,
It
of
does.
course.
Massage sounds nice.
I do not think that is what they do. But
I think if you pay them
I'm
enough,
sure-
they might.
I think you
they
have to pay
massage
extra
all
for that
sorts
part. Pay extra for the.
The
the
massage
such as-
something.
Yeah.
Volga's no interest.
Someone has to go to keep you out of trouble. First, we need to go to the place where Dane is, because he owes me beers. The Stonefist Tavern.
What?
Yes.
Do we have the guide with us?
You look right?
Sagarin?
No, the assistant or whatever.
Oh.
We were like,
No, the assistant stayed back. They just handed you some papers.
oh, no one's like leading us out.
Oh,
You guys are free to go.
I misunderstood.
Free to roam.
Gotcha. Is there like someone around?
Yeah, there's people.
You old man.
Like a guard or something? Are we like in the city or in the thing still? Or
Oops.
where are we?
Sorry, 1 second. I just
Wherever
lost
you wanna be.
everything. Okay. You are outside, I'm assuming, or right in. You're inside the Hammer Shard, kind of the atrium area. You see. Oh my God! Everything's zooming instead of scrolling. Just scroll for me, please. Okay. You see. Yes, there's a couple people walking around, looking like, assistants and things like that, just like wearing like white robes, and there's some guards out, walking around outside the door.
Grab
There's
one of the
citizens.
assistants then.
Yes, yes.
Could you perhaps give me direction to the House of Healing?
You look like you need it, covered in bloody
I-
bandages.
I'm well. Thank you, though.
Okay. Yeah, it's Do you know where the Mountain Shade Villas are?
No. I am doing that.
Okay. Do you know where the Copper Vein Exchange is?
No. Do I?
You've walked through it, but like just one time.
How would you explain it to someone that's never been here before?
No.
Here he is.
Here I am.
What entrance did you come in through? The north or the south?
South, I think.
South?
So go back there.
Just leave.
Get
Get the fuck out of here!
We don't like your
You're
kind.
bothering me with questions.
Whoa.
You don't even know what he is.
Shots fired.
Mummy. I don't like mummy.
Mummy.
Okay.
only daddies.
Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
I am that as well.
Yeah. So go south. You know how to go south. Okay. Go back to the entrance, and it's actually very near the entrance. It's when you get to there and you face north, it'll be on your right-hand side. The nicer looking houses, but towards the entrance. The nicer looking houses,
Our
don't.
houses.
They're
Yeah.
where people live. Don't go bother them. But it'll be. You'll see a sign out front, and it's like it's a polished marble building. It has some intricate carvings on it. It looks nice. I think you'll figure it
Do
out.
you know where we could just maybe get a map or something?
A map of the city? I mean, there's maps of like.
No, we're kind of like heroes in the
area.
city now, so.
This is okay. I think I have enough.
Most people just like live here and they don't need a map of their own city. I don't know. Maybe go to
Probably
the
maybe a general
the
store or something.
trading post. Yeah, but like,
How long have you
It
been
is
here?
okay.
who sells a map to their own city in the city?
We'll start like
from?
pushing them away.
Where else would you
And
get
she's
a
like
map?
really confused, like standing there still in the hall.
Where else would you get a map from the city?
Who would you sell it to?
Matt Baker.
But they do not have this. Can we go?
You just hear her like as you're getting farther away. I just don't know who would buy it.
Outside.
It's more for reference than
And I
setting.
guess there's like never, ever outsiders.
So
pretty much.
No one's ever been here before.
People-
No, I mean like
It's
because
just-
no one travels.
no, exactly. Nobody really
It's
travels
so-
much. Merchants do, but like they have maps from a place to a place, not of the place. You know?
Right.
No, like fire department. You know, nobody to like take calls for anyone. Okay.
Like yeah, it would be more like
it's the house over
plumbing.
there. I
You know,
can see
city
it.
city
Yeah.
plumbing.
Yeah.
yeah.
Utilities.
Talk to the sewer
Difference.
department.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so we go there.
That's where you guys
South.
headed. Are you guys splitting up, or are you guys all going there?
We can split. I don't need to drag everyone to the house of healing.
Yeah, I'm good.
You guys are going to the Silver Embrace.
Yeah, I guess we'll go there first, and we'll meet you at the Stonefist Tavern.
Steelfist.
Something.
All right.
Yeah, so we'll make Dane buy his beers, or we'll beat his ass. We'll probably just buy beers.
Enjoy your horse.
I only watch this for.
Be
Right.
careful with that one.
You watch?
Oh, she's still there.
Not like that.
You guys are
Yeah, it's
weird.
just a random info. You watch? Did he just throw?
It's my job. Fuck you.
Who? Where am I going?
You,
I-
can, you can come with me. Or you can go have a couple drinks.
Yeah,
Do they
before
have bacon there?
I'm sure they
before
do.
we split, I will pass up the 125 each from the thing. You will get bacon, and depend on his generosity.
You probably get 100 gold of bacon. See?
His eyes go so
I will.
I don't know what that means,
You
but it
just wait.
sounds like a lot.
I'll put 124 in my pouch, and I'll say, "Is that good?" Yeah.
Just give him one coin.
Throws it in his pack.
He doesn't know what it's worth. He just wants it because it's shiny.
Yeah.
You get the tinfoil.
Do we have any copper we can use? Use all this money.
Stay close to bulk. You will
Okay.
make sure you are safe. It is.
I kind of just
Yeah, he totally loves it. Yeah.
pick him up from
Grabs
my
onto your
shoulder.
head.
We will see you soon.
We'll protect each other.
Where are we going?
To get drunk.
Oh. All right, so you guys are splitting into
3 now?
3 groups.
Seems that way.
So you guys are going to the Silver Embrace. You're going to the Healing House, and you're going to get drunk. Where are you?
Steel Fist. Iron
The Stone Fist Tavern.
Stone Fist.
Yeah.
There's also the Kobold's Pick and the Thistle Down. So those are the other places you can go if you want. But you can also just go to Stone Fist Tavern.
Before you take a kobold to the kobold's pick.
Yeah, right. I was gonna think
Mascot.
like, would there be more kobolds there that he'd be like?
But it's not an inn, right? Like there's no rooms.
It used to be an inn, is what he told you.
Oh, that's the fancy place.
It's the fancier place with the better
I don't
alcohol.
think we fit in the fancy place.
Maybe not. It's up to
Not
you.
with dead things hanging all over you.
No, they told you to leave those.
Yeah, I still have
Well, doesn't he normally
my other
usually have?
trophies.
Oh, sure. Okay, let's do the Healing House first, and then we'll go to there, and then we'll go to you. Yeah, feel free.
What was the lady's name again? That was injured. The
That was injured. Alara,
Alara, like captain of the something.
the guard.
Yeah.
City Watch Captain.
Oh,
Alara Windrider.
Wind Rider. She's a rider of the wind.
Her ladies.
Well, then I go looking for the healing house.
Okay. So it's going to take you a little while. I'm sure you probably have to ask for directions at least one more time
Sure.
because it is all the way on the other side of the city. So yeah, you approach. You see the house, marble covered, has vines and stuff growing up the front of it. It's currently the door's closed. We said it's late at night now, so you see a little bit of light coming in from inside, but not a lot.
Is the door locked? Like if I walk out to try to go in?
If you walk up and check it, it is locked. Yes. I open a door, and then there's a little old lady there.
Oh, nice.
Can I help you?
I'm actually here to.
Are you injured?
I was. I'm,
Okay. Come in. She opens the door.
Duncan.
Doesn't even give you time to speak. You enter, and there you can smell incense and herbs, and there's polished wooden floor, tapestries around that have like symbols of like healing and stuff on them. You can see there's some simple beds with some clean linens, and then there's a couple of patients like resting in a few of them. She just keeps walking back, not waiting for you.
Okay. Is there anyone else around, or is it like just
You look around. There's some people asleep in the beds.
But, like,
that
any
look like
other-
patients.
any people like working or anything?
You don't see anything else.
I'll catch up with her then. I'm actually here looking for Elara, the city watch captain.
I thought you were injured.
I was injured. I'm well now.
Let me look at you anyways.
No, that is not necessary. I'm actually here to help her. I hear that she is quite injured, and I have means of help.
Okay. All right. I mean, that's kind of my job.
Yeah, I'm going to help you.
I'm helping her already, but
I'm going to make your job easier.
okay.
Okay.
I mean, I can't turn that down. Come on.
You seem like you have a lot of work on your hands.
I do. It never stops. But that's okay. That's all right. I'm not
Like clearly got into nursing because she really wanted to help people, but now she's just old and tired.
Yeah, she is. She's kind of hobbling along. Follow me. She's in the back. She leads you back past there's a kitchen. You can see some like mortar and pestles and some dried herbs hanging and stuff like that. She leads you back to a separate kind of private room, where you do see a human woman who's currently asleep.
Has she had consciousness? Is she just asleep, or is she still been out?
So when she first got back, she was conscious. She did speak to a couple of the other guards, Ulfgar and Dane, and didn't get to speak to Ragnar. We had to put her back to sleep. She was pretty injured.
Okay. So is she being kept under purposefully?
Currently, yeah, just to help her get better. She's pretty strong-headed. She would try to get up and get going too soon.
No. I think you may go about your duties. I do not want to keep her.
Listen, I don't know who the hell you are, so I'm not going to just leave you in here. Understand?
That is fair. You may
I'm
watch.
bringing you this far, but I'm not leaving.
You may watch. That is fine. You seem level-headed.
I seem tired. Just say tired.
You do also seem tired.
I'm tired.
Still, I would not mind you seeing this. I'll walk in then.
Mhm.
Is there a manner?
You see, as you get closer, she's looks to be a tall, blonde human woman. Has some scars across her that look to be old. There are bandages around her midsection. She's wearing a sheet over the bottom half of her, but the top half is completely uncovered, but is wrapped in bandages.
Okay.
And you can see some parts where some poultice was kind of shoved under, and there doesn't seem to be any like currently leaking blood or anything like that. But she seems pretty fucked up,
Pretty fucked up.
bruised, and some cuts above the eyes and stuff like that.
Okay.
She has some new scars.
I will pull a scale from the scarf and set it on her. Just put a hand over it. Kind of spreading.
Remind me how much healing does that do?
10d4.
Damn.
That's pretty good.
So it's going to be.
This is your second scale of the day, right? You get how many
This
scales?
is my third because I used one.
This is third, right? Okay, yeah, that's right.
That'll be a last of the day.
Did you roll your when you healed yourself? When you were talking to Brandon?
19 points. of you.
Nice. Very cool. Yeah, you see that golden light into her, and some of those wounds close up. And the old lady comes up to you. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Who do you worship?
I have an unsure relationship with the gods in general right now. Bit of a confusing connection, really, but it's a long story for another time.
How did you do this?
I did not. That, as I point to all these like winds that just closed, was a gift from the dragons.
You see like concern cross her face, and then she just lets it go. I'm not gonna stare a gift horse in the mouth.
Or a gift dragon for that.
Definitely don't want to stare a dragon in the mouth. I'll tell you
A
that.
bit. If you would not mind telling her as such when she wakes.
What's your name?
Darkmere.
I'll tell her.
No doubt she will hear of.
A stranger covered in blood, wrapped in bandages, came in and told you that a dragon that he worships killed you.
Given her line of work, she will no doubt hear of myself and my compatriots once she is back serving Ragnar. We just did a rather large favor for him and your people here in the
Oh,
city.
friends of Ragnar. Okay.
So,
Probably should have asked that to begin with.
it's okay. You have a good night.
Yeah.
I hope her recovery now is swifter than it would be otherwise.
It should be. It looks like it will be. Thank you. Thank you.
That for the
As
Trying
you
to find my way to the tower.
yeah. As you head out, she follows you out and closes it and locks it behind you. We'll go to the two of y'all. You guys are heading to the Silver Embrace. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Not too hard to find. It's surprisingly close to Hammer's Hearth. So you head out, you pass the Sylvan Sorceries, and it's right there.
On the way there,
yeah.
would have had the conversation with Garth about my ulterior motives for coming to be the bodyguard.
Sure.
In C-Scan. Yeah.
Sure.
Telling you about like I don't know all the details, but all I remember from the thing, like, in my visit with the Lord the other day, I'm to find the matron of the Silver Embrace. This is Phil, of course. Good Lord. Apparently, there's a place called Zarust, and it's a vaccine named Cloud Eyes. She's a member of the Long Night.
Spiral eyes?
Yes. I don't know what else from
Does that
there.
sound familiar from the description of the dead person I heard?
Hmm.
Because didn't you say she was blind in one eye?
Seraphina Voss?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay. I don't know if those have
Interest
anything
peaked.
to do with that. I was thinking of when you said Cloud Eyes. When we were traveling with them dwarves earlier, they were telling me about this lady of the night that was found dead outside the Merchant Guild. She said it was a tiefling. He had vibrant purple skin
It's
and
okay.
one eye
This one is Harry.
clear.
Get back to it.
Oh,
That's okay. Unless she was shaved. I admit I do not know what they look like underneath. I've never seen a shaved pussy.
Oh god, here we go.
Oh, shit.
Hilarious.
well, clearly you've never paid for services then.
Whoa!
You're about to tonight.
Yeah.
Guys, I do not need to pay for services.
I mean, really neither do I, but
Sure.
feel like through the conversation earlier, Bog might be the only married man.
Absolutely. Then we walk. That's all I have.
Yep.
1 second. Oh my gosh.
That's what I'm worth.
Yeah, like that. See, you never chocolate fresh taste. Beers. Wait, mine would get wild.
Okay, that's on me.
Hey, was it a tiefling? It's really a
It is a
tiefling.
tiefling, yeah.
Oh shit.
That's on me.
No
I was like, wait
shit.
a minute. Cloud eyes and that description of
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if we mixed
That's
up the
crazy.
TNT or.
That's crazy. Good fucking connection.
Yeah.
That's
No.
that's
never.
surprising for me.
I would have never fucking made that connection.
Then I was sitting there and I'm like, oh,
It was a
Yeah.
TNT. Yeah. It was a dream. It was hard to remember.
Rewind.
I mean, I just brought to my when you said that, it brought to my attention because she was blinded when I didn't know if it might be the same person. Her name was it Safina Voss?
Seraphina.
Seraphina Voss.
that I do not know, but maybe we will find out. I
You
think.
said she was mad
No,
at the place.
I don't think so. Not based on my notes.
Okay.
I believe the matron knows of a place, and at that place there's a person named this dead woman.
Ah,
Clap.
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay.
So
Well, we'll find out when we get there, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know now in case you pick up anything in your dalliances or whatever. And I will seek out the matron and try to.
I will get you whatever information I can find. You know that's my favorite thing.
through grunts.
Pumping them for
Yeah.
information.
Did you say pumping them? I thought you said paying at first, and I was like, wait, no, he did not. I said pumping.
But without that mistake, we would have missed that great joke that you made. So.
Yeah, that's true. It's all
Here.
for something. All for something.
And we walk.
All right, so it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't take you long to get there. So you come across another marble building. This one looks very grand. It's awash in a soft, warm glow. The door is open, very lit inside. Seems like, just from peeking inside or as you guys walk in, the decor is very lavish. There's rich tapestries, plush furnishing. The lighting is sensual, although it's well lit. It's soft.
Candles going.
This kind of place looks like it does science.
It seems almost indulgent,
And
comfortable.
soft music.
You see some clients around relaxing. There's a variety of private rooms off to the sides, and
curtains everywhere.
yeah, and in the center there's a large marble statue of a blind male figure in a black cloak, faint silver and gold lines running like veins under his skin. Curled up at his feet is a fox looking up mischievously with red markings on its face and tail. Give me a religion check for you guys.
Quick side note: how can you tell if a statue's blind or not?
It's got
Masky thing.
a massive little cloth over its eyes.
Not great.
Oof.
Is that religion?
Are you losing your religion?
9.
9.
Big old
Four.
9.
4. Well, okay, you don't know fucking shit about
No, this is not my
Yeah.
fault.
9 would give you
It's
the
German.
9. Do you learn anything? 9. No. Just basic information. These are the gods Avathar and Nyx.
Avatar next.
That's all you really know. You're not even sure. Can't remember what they're gods of, but there's some statues of some gods.
Gods of hoes.
Farming. Different hoes.
You said Avatar and Nyx.
As you're walking in, you see a half-elven female, a little, middle years, walk up to you. She has dark wavy hair streaked with silver, sharp orange eyes, holding a commanding presence. Her skin is fair and smooth, with only a few signs of that age. She's dressed in an exquisite flowing gown of deep reds and purples, and adorned with intricate embroidery and gemstones.
Well, how did they, darling?
Oh, you do?
I thought this was gonna be all dwarf. Oh, that's weird.
They cater to many.
I'll look and see what kind of services you guys offer here.
Absolutely.
Curtain.
She does. You see these services start walking in.
Is the clap a sign of what's to come, or the clap?
Clap on. Clap.
Yeah, both kinds. Clapping cheeks and the clap later.
Trap.
You see,
Yes.
first walking in is a muscular
Muscular.
male human.
Oh.
Dark short hair, brown piercing eyes. Has kind of a no nonsense demeanor. He just kind of walks up. There's
mommy or daddy.
a male halfling kind of skirts in next, kind of broad shouldered for a halfling. Got a chiseled jawline, striking blue eyes.
Oh no.
Very charismatic as he kind of walks past the two of you.
What kind of place did you go to?
There's a female half elf
Oh.
kind of close.
They cater to everybody.
Yeah, but I thought.
Many tastes.
She's a very petite, graceful, long auburn hair, hazel eyes.
Big Adam's apple.
Taiwan. The fucking trend.
Choker. Yeah. Really show off that Adam's apple. There's a female human that comes in after her, elegant and statuesque. Platinum blonde hair, striking violet eyes. There's a male tiefling that walks in, slim and agile, sandy hair, green eyes. He also seems to, with the clothes he's wearing, which is like some simple leathers and stuff, has like a bar back towel down the back of his, belt tucked in. And then there's a female dwarf that walks on in. Deep brown hair, has intricate braids adorned
She's
with
holding
small
her bra.
gemstones.
Keep
Yeah. No, she's got suspenders on actually. She's holding suspenders. You can tell that she takes a lot of pride in being here and working here. Rich amber eyes that kind of spark with warmth and mischief. And then that's all. Which service would you like?
Oh, can I think about? Because I'm on a job here. I'm not saying this.
Oh, okay. You're not saying that out loud.
What the
Toothpicks out. Yeah.
Speaking stick.
Can I think about which one I would think from based on the people that we've seen so far? Who would be like the most popular that may have gotten potentially talked
They
to
wouldn't
the
lick
most?
How would you tell?
What's your body count over there?
Look like you've seen some skin.
I mean, I
Who's
guess
the
you
most
can roll
expensive?
an insight check.
That is a crazy ask.
Yeah.
No, you just asked the person that you were just talking to.
I just mean
Did
like
they try
to
all
just
of you?
like
No.
read that from vision.
Oh, well,
What is
yeah.
a crazy ask?
Who looks the sluttiest?
We're the best. I don't know.
Yeah, we're the most attractive, but that's
Yeah.
That's subject to
the subject. Yeah. To people's
Well,
whims and
perception.
tastes. You can make an insight check, and
perception
it's
check.
going to be a high roll.
Who do you think's the hottest? Ooh, you have
Nope.
bad taste.
Hard to tell.
Rolled a
They all
2.
look attractive in their own ways.
All right.
They all have confidence.
All a bunch of hoes.
Yeah.
Super confident. That's a dangerous thing.
It is. Suppose and sense.
And how much is it? Is it vary based on?
Are you're offering to pay, or you have the first hour for free that the Ragnar gave you too? Just to remind you.
I thought we were using that for an inn.
So you can use. He said he'll get you the inn, your first round of drinks, and an
Oh.
hour. Yeah.
I thought it was or.
No. He
Like you could do.
he
or.
gave in. It was originally
He
or.
gave us-
He gave in and threw
This
in the
is a
hour.
special treatment.
Well, hell.
Hell's bells.
Well, hey.
So
How
you
much
can
for
pay if you want.
That's
much
exactly
for
what I was thinking of.
I mean, if Bolg was not married with a child on it,
Yeah.
you're like, how much for all?
Yeah.
Maybe not all of them. That's a lot.
It's only one hour.
Parts.
Right.
A lot of parts.
Well, you don't have to use all the. We're not getting into that. Good God.
Your Akari showing.
It's just, yeah.
Welcome to the show.
Leave it alone.
I'll just point to the so there was a human woman and
There's a dwarf lady and something else.
There's a half elf female, who's the matron. There was another female half elf. There was a female human, and there was a female dwarf. And then there's 3 males: human, halfling, and a tiefling.
okay. I'll do the half elf and
And the dwarf.
And dwarf. Okay. So
not,
she.
not sturdy fingers.
All right then. Well,
Weird. Nice sturdy thing.
That's what I look for.
More sausages just getting in between.
20 gold.
Digging in between
and
shoulders.
I'm not sure we had some paper, some
The king.
Yeah.
Or well, not the king.
Right,
The
yeah.
guardian of beaks. Okay. She looks at him. All right. Friends of the city, apparently.
yes, mine.
10.
All right.
Heroes of
This is.
Jesus.
It only says friends.
Some bullshit.
Yeah. He's spiteful.
That's why I was asking about her introduction, by the way, because I'm going to be like, heroes of this whole town. Please welcome.
She introduces you to Lysandra Vale, which is the female half elf, and Evelyn Starling, the female human. And they take you off, each grabbing a hand and leading you off, one rubbing your mutton chops.
Blushing
They
yet?
lead you off into a room.
Nah, too cool.
And for you, sir.
No, I've been just saying,
love the
but they were
mutton
like-
chops.
I was wondering if I might have a word with you.
Yeah.
I'm quite expensive.
Pull up the diamond.
Oh,
Okay. She puts her hand out.
Yeah.
She takes it. Pockets.
damn.
Follow me.
Damn.
They'll take
Well,
you
yeah.
back to another room.
It doesn't matter, but still. It's a move.
Klaus don't fuck around.
Huh?
Klaus don't fuck around.
Yeah, apparently. Do you guys partake in the services?
I'm just there to talk.
Oh, okay.
At first, I mean, I don't know.
What are the services?
Yeah, so 6 to the evening.
For a diamond, a lot.
We'll start with massage while we're talking.
Sure. They help you undress and give you a massage. Oil you up. They have light some
Root
incense.
beers for you.
Who wants to go first? Anybody want to talk?
Still fuck first.
No, we're not doing that. We're not rolling for that.
Roll for stroke.
Yeah.
Roll for performance.
Yeah.
Yes. I'll follow her to her.
not fair, you're a
wherever
bard.
she's taking me.
She leads you to a back room. Looks like a more lavish room.
Mhm.
You can kind of see some of the other ones are essentially like large closets. You know, they're there for one purpose.
The old fuck closet.
Yeah, there's a bed.
Sorry.
Oh man.
It's like a walk-in closet, but you know, it's like it's not a large room. She takes you to a large room, like probably the size of the room we're in right now. There is a bed and a fireplace going, and much more private wooden doors that shut.
Ooh. So we'll go in there, whatever, and I assume there's
She starts to undress.
chairs. with it.
Roll.
I'm not offended. But
Okay.
so
Foreplay, I like it.
I will have like a little half cape thing or whatever,
She starts to take.
and I'll like, well, wait a minute. I'll flip up the side like the house emblem of Lartier or whatever. It's like a little portraits that are usually hidden, but
Sure.
whatever. So say like, the Diamond and myself are from Cart. From a, I don't know if it's important to know yet. Does this say anything to you? Like the house symbol?
Says you pay in diamonds.
Good. Okay. I was told that you may have some information that I need.
Her eyes narrow.
Yes. I'm still a paying customer. I want to know of a place called the Roost.
Make an insight check.
20.
Oof.
Natural 4. I've never heard of it.
Bullshit.
Oh yeah.
100%.
Like
She starts to
forward.
like walk away
I'll
from
say,
you
good. So
towards
no.
a dresser.
Yeah. Wait. I'm not enemy. I'm looking for someone named Cloud Eyes.
Cloud Eye.
Yes.
What do you know of Cloud Eye?
I know it is a.
She
not
reaches up and starts pulling out something that was in her hair, keeping her hair up.
Is this going to cause a problem here?
You tell me.
I don't want to hurt you. I don't intend to.
I might want to hurt you.
You can try. But let's talk first. Put your hair back.
She takes it out the rest of the way.
Okay. Face it.
With a big needle. or something.
Yeah, it's a long. It looked like just a kind of a pin type thing in her hair, but as she
Yeah.
pulls it out, it's a long metal pointed tip.
I know that she's a member of the Long Knights.
How do you know of the Long Night?
How do you know you want to stab me?
Oh, I'm pretty sure I want to stab you.
Then you should watch that. There's another good stance. But listen, I was told by my employer, the Diamond Source, that you know this information.
Who's your employer?
I am asking questions right now. When you
Oh.
pay me, you can ask questions. I was told that you may know this information. Obviously, it is true. So perhaps you should worry less about me and more about who I'm working for. And
I just asked who you're working for.
I didn't say ask, I said worry. Different words. Anyways, I think you should tell me about this person.
I don't think I should.
What am I supposed to find out about this bitch?
You're supposed to meet her.
Oh.
Huh.
Does she work here? I heard she is a courtesan of sorts.
You know a lot that you shouldn't know.
Yes, and so do some other people with me.
You better tell me who they are.
You need to calm down, baby.
You don't know the danger.
Is there any mirrors in here?
There is a mirror.
Yes. Look at it. Pretend like you're worse than yourself. Then picture yourself bald. Hi, I'm Danger. Anyways, as we continue, I'll like unclasp the flying sword in my back, just still talking. And let it go like floating around.
Oh, okay.
I'll be like,
She immediately reacts to that.
my point is, we are talking still.
Yeah.
You're the one that can change that. I will continue to talk until you give me a reason to not. Fair?
Continue speaking.
Where is this Cloud Eyes? How may I meet them? I am instructed to make contact.
Who instructed you? I've answered plenty of questions. Answer who instructed you. I
My
don't know
lord.
what that means.
Insight. Not very good.
Hard to tell. Hard to read her.
I work for Lord Roderick Fortier. Out of Carton.
She relaxes a little.
I see you know the name.
Yeah, I know the name.
Okay. This is where we talk more.
She puts the thing back in her hair. Put your fucking sword away.
Or would you like to?
Yeah. Hell yeah. That's so cool. Clara is dead.
That makes my contact much more difficult.
Yeah.
Why is they dead?
She was on a job for... Honestly, I don't know who for. Someone who paid us.
Us. So you work the long night as well.
Yeah.
I gathered before, but it's nice to know.
Yeah.
What is your dealings with my lord? This is the first I've heard of this.
He paid us to... Well, he contacted us recently twice. Once to watch for, I'm assuming, you. And once to complete a job. It apparently took you a while to get here. He was a little worried the job would be completed by somebody else, so he told her to go and complete that job. She was unsuccessful,
Do you
as
know
far
the
as I
job
know.
was?
Yes.
We are obviously paid by the same person. So at this point, I am a goer.
Okay. Fair enough. There's an item. Rod. The Rod of Dominion. It's being kept somewhere in the Merchants Guild.
In
He
town
wanted
here?
it taken and replaced with this. And she pulls out a rod.
Where were you keeping that rod?
No, she she goes and pulls it out.
In her prison.
In her prison purse.
Oh my gosh.
That was your roster.
Feels a lot more relaxed now.
This was hard to get back after Cloud Eye was found.
Yeah.
Anyways. He wanted it swapped out and the real one brought back here to be shipped to him.
This Merchants Guild is in town, yes?
Yes,
I assumed. Also good to know.
it's in the Mountain Shade Villa district.
Also good.
Also good to know. Are you going to attempt this yourself?
No.
Excellent. What do you know that you can tell me? Guards, certain times of day,
Well,
don't dress in red. I don't know, whatever.
who dresses in red?
Huh?
She's currently wearing red.
Well, you know, red or blue, right? You don't want to end up in the wrong neighborhood wearing the wrong color.
We haven't had a job to go into the guild before, so I don't have a layout of it if that's what you're looking for, but there's a main entrance on the front, there's a side entrance on the front, there's a side entrance on the back. Cloud Eye was found near the rear entrance.
Some people don't like when you go to the real.
I was waiting for as soon as I said rear
Yeah,
entrance,
yeah.
I was like,
Absolutely.
we'll pause for jokes. I mean, there's a room there with trophies in it. It's reportedly hidden somewhere in there. There's a safe somewhere too. It could be hidden in there.
And see?
I don't quite know. It's rumored though to be in the trophy room, but not on display. It was paying 1,000 gold if you want the job. Honestly, with one of my friends dying, she definitely pauses there.
Mhm.
I'm not. Pause. No one else is willing to take the job.
Yes. I see. Is there a time limit on the job? We are somewhat.
Not that I know of, but I mean, again, he was pressuring her to go quickly, so.
You were going to send it to Karnan?
I don't know where you're going to send it. He was going to contact us again.
I see.
I don't believe he's, from what I understand, he did not talk to me, he talked to her. But I do not believe he was there.
Understood. Well, I cannot say for sure if I will do the job or not. I intended to agree to do it, but we are somewhat of a time crunch, me and my companion. So it may be in a few weeks on our way back through. I don't know.
I have to tell you, you're quite a direct person,
Yes.
which is good in some scenarios, but not for this job. He wants no one to know. If defeats the purpose if you walk out in and put a forgery there and pull out the other one. So
Yes. I understand. This is the information takedown is more my job. The stealing and swapping of things is some companions. I'm the pretty face. Yes, it's bold. I found this. Where's another one?
beating him with the stick, the rod.
So, how much time did I buy with that diamond?
Days.
Why?
The reason
I
for my-
don't mix business. You'd have to find another man.
This is not what I want. I want to know how long I can be in here undisturbed without anyone thinking wiser. If you can go
For a
somewhere
diamond,
else.
the night.
Excellent. Well then, do I have your word you will not make any offensive moves against me or my companion you saw into?
Well, I'm going to leave here and tell everyone you lasted 5 minutes. You decide if that's offensive.
For the diamond, I think you should go hide in a closet somewhere and give them at least a 12-minute.
I'm not hiding in a closet for a diamond.
Well, then sit here and we'll talk for a few more minutes.
How about we don't?
For diamond, I think I say we do. Why don't you do some jumping jacks and look sweaty? I'll watch from here.
Not, not on your life.
I'll just keep bullshit with her to keep her here for a few minutes.
Keep antagonizing her.
But like after 10 or more whatever minutes, I'll let her go, whatever. Then
Okay.
I'll stay in the room for a while, then we'll come
Sure.
back.
And we flip to Garth.
Go.
He's got 2 women oiling him up.
So I get my massage and so I'm gonna say, what will you
You know, honey, they usually pay us for more than massages.
I know, just a start.
Alright. Your hour.
So I heard from someone, what do you guys know about there being a death here recently in the round of vicinities?
Why?
I don't know, I like to know gossip.
One of them, the half-elven female, just like, if you look up, has a tear rolling down her face. And kind of like
Let's just go
stops massaging.
Shit.
Walks away a little bit and sits down, put her head in her hand.
Oh,
Someone you guys knew?
The other one starts talking. Yeah, that was Serafina. She died a little while ago. We're not really over it yet. Do you know who killed her?
I was going to ask you guys that. What happened to her?
You working with the Gargants?
No.
You just looking for killers?
I was just curious.
No, we don't know who killed her. I don't even think they were even looking into it.
You don't think they're doing their jobs like they're supposed to?
Yeah, there's been a lot of distractions in the city lately. I don't think they care about it.
You know that tournament thing coming up?
No.
Or other kinds of distractions?
There's something going on in the mines that everybody's in a tizzy about.
We'll solve that.
What?
They thought it was dragon. It was not a dragon.
What?
In the mines.
There's a dragon?
We thought it was the dwarves we came here with thought it was dragon, but it was not.
Okay.
It was these like purple weird gem monsters.
And they're dead?
Mm-hmm. Most of them anyways.
Okay.
These little things that look like kind of like a carpet. Look like trapped you and suffocated you, or at least tried. They certainly tried anyways.
You killed them? The carpets?
Mm-hmm. I sure did.
Kill the shit out of them carpets.
Much the noise.
So you're like a big old hero?
Certainly.
Well, sure. You're gonna catch her killer?
Well, we might certainly try.
Okay. You
What?
hear that? Gonna catch her killer.
You guys know anything else about what she was doing before she died?
No. She normally doesn't live in that area. She lives in Miners Row. And I don't know, are you from here?
Not.
So she lives in the poorer part of town. She was in a really nice part of town when she was found dead. We think maybe someone got too handsy.
Is this the same chick that you were asking about?
Okay, so do you think that someone tried to take her back? Or do you guys see clients out there in the nice parts of town sometimes?
Sometimes people pay for home visits.
Oh, okay. She could have been coming from.
DoorDash.
What'd you say?
DoorDash. It's actually a great business model. Scrub that from the tape real quick. Patent that. Trademark.
I think they said she was found near the Merchants Guild, so maybe they were having a private party.
Were any of the rest of you working that private party?
No, which is weird. If they're having a private party, there's normally at least 2 or 3 of us that go. I don't know why she was there. Maybe she was just walking past. I don't know who would want to hurt her.
No. I'll keep asking around. I'll let you guys know if I find anything.
She was nice. Had a rough life, but was nice. To me, anyways.
Was this the dwarf that I'm talking to, or is this the half-elf?
This is a half elf.
Oh, the dwarf's still in the
Dwarf's still back there just
That's right. Sorry, I forgot. I thought you went with the human and the half elf. So yeah, the dwarf is the crying one.
just run that all back and picture it all Scottish.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice to meet you.
No, that was the dwarf. The dwarf would be the one crying and hadn't talked to
Oh,
us.
okay.
freaking what we're talking about now.
ADHD.
I was like, whoa, worse than.
No. She just said you're gonna go, like you said that you were gonna go potentially solve the crime. She told you that they were found, or Serafina was found near the merchants' guild hall in the nicer part of town.
Okay. And she said that that's not normally.
Right. Normally,
there was a party
if she
or
was
something,
at
there
the
would be a
merchants'
couple.
guild hall and there was like a private party there, there would be more of them working up, not just her alone.
Mhm.
So it's strange that she was found there alone. But maybe she was just walking past.
You know, is there anything else in that general vicinity that she may have been heading to or from?
What?
In the merchant's
Heading
guild?
there? Yeah, there's, I mean, a lot of, so I know you're not from here. A lot of nice families. Wrong word. A lot of families who have money live there.
Right.
And so she could have been coming from any influential person's home.
Yeah. See what I can find out.
Her, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks. That's a real weird thing to talk about in this scenario.
Yeah, most of the houses here is for talking things.
Okay.
Bummed out.
Don't get me wrong.
divorce.
Don't get me wrong. Size was nice too.
Yeah, I don't think Brainy's gonna wanna.
No. That's alright. Yeah, I was.
Mm.
You're nice, thank you. Anything else?
Anything else going around town?
Just the clap.
Constitution save, please.
Make a persuasion check with advantage. Let's see if they'll tell you any of the other gossip that's going on.
Whoa, rogue dice. Nope, not a match.
Yeah. Going like a four. That's what I'm doing. Hey, I did not use my inspiration.
Hey, yeah, you can use it.
So that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
11.
11, okay. Make sure to tap it so that it goes off. Well, I mean, there's... Well, let me see what I'm going to give you for 11. Not that.
So is red on the heroic inspiration off?
There's like a sun.
Yeah, it's either
Sure, I think that's
red
on.
or
Hey,
not red.
mine
Yeah,
popped
that's-
back on.
Red's
I know,
on.
I use mine for
Like
my
glowing's on and then
natural
gray's off.
20 when I was talking to the
Yeah.
no,
I hear there's a new bard, like a real handsome guy, playing over at the Stonefist Tavern. He hasn't been in yet, but he looks like he'd know what he's doing.
You know what kind of instrument he plays?
I haven't been over there yet, but I'm going tonight, I think. Maybe, well, I'm working tonight.
I was gonna say nice to friend.
Maybe if he's still there when I'm off. Maybe I can catch his eye.
Yeah, maybe. What's the bar look like? Do you know? Have you?
I haven't
Anyone
seen
told
him
ya?
yet. I hear he's tall, dark, and handsome.
Another one.
And, I hear he's you know, and, nice looking, fatherly gentleman. I don't know why I'm telling you this, unless you care.
You know, I just like to know things.
I don't mean to offend you. You're very handsome too.
I couldn't tell if she was talking about me. I was like, so just going over. Talking about something.
She's talking about Volk.
He's a handsome human, from what I've heard. A little gray in his beard.
I think we're going there later tonight, so maybe I'll see you.
Maybe I'll see you there.
Maybe I'll see you later then. If I do, I'll buy you a drink.
Oh, I'll return the favor.
You buy a drink.
Those new age ladies. So what? I mean,
She
Wait.
didn't have to work for the 10 gold she just did, except for a massage.
Wait, respectable amount of time.
Yeah.
Like,
45 minutes.
We'll go back to Bowl.
Pay for there.
So yeah, not a far walk for you. Which one were you going to?
The
Stone
Stone Fist.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, to the Stone.
Heard it
Fist
was
Town.
rowdy.
Yeah. So at this time of night, you enter. This is definitely a no frills establishment, right? Wooden floors, straw on the floor, but large, actually, surprisingly large. As you
Right.
pass,
Do I get any looks? Have they seen many orcs
you don't
Carry
get any
kobolds.
looks
No?
here. No.
or kobolds or anything?
Yeah, even the kobold doesn't really get any looks. You get some in the street when you're walking through the Granite Promenade, but like in this area of town, nobody cares. Everybody's like, yeah, having a good time, into their drinks, like having fun. You pass the Kobold's Pick on the way there, and you pass the Thistledown Inn. Both of them are a little bit smaller establishments. This one's pretty large. This one's 2 stories, where those are both single-story establishments. And like I said, the Kobold's Pick looks very kind of fancy on the outside. The Thistledown Inn looks like
Pretty.
more where you'd go stay with your family, you know?
Okay.
And where it looks nicer, where like maybe merchants' families and stuff would stay, or like a merchant that wants privacy and doesn't want the loud, raucous behavior. But there's like
Party
nearly
town.
a party going on right now because number one, the booze is cheap
Right.
now, and number two, word's getting around that the miners are going to come off strike tomorrow because the
And-
problem's potentially been dealt with.
They have a band.
And there's someone playing right now. There is music being played right now.
Is it one guy or a whole band?
It is one guy,
human body.
yeah, a human bard, who's currently playing. And you see a dwarf, behind the bar, like cleaning some glasses and pouring beers and passing them out. You see quite a few, I would say there's probably like 20 people in here right now. It looks to be mostly locals. There doesn't look to be like a lot of travelers here, maybe 1 or 2 that have been stuck here for a while the city was kind of shut down under martial law, but like most of the merchants were kind of turned away during that time. Let's see. There's laughter, there's music. Yeah. It's a popular spot to come drink. The dwarf behind there has a thick white beard, a booming laugh, kind of like, knows everybody, is talking to everybody, very personal.
I walk up to the bar.
Hello. You're a big one.
I'll need a big drink too. And
All right.
a really little drink for this guy.
I don't think you should feed him alcohol, but okay.
Well, do you
You're
have
cleaning up the mess.
Do you have anything else? One more drink?
Sure. Water. Maybe some goat's milk.
I just got him an ale anyway.
As big as yours?
No, I said a little one for him.
All right. He
Proper
pulls out-
size.
Yeah, he pulls out a little
Like
cup.
like whatever you drink.
He puts the little cup away. Pulls out a larger cup.
I don't know what are the size differences. Between
So
the kobold and
the
the
kobold's
dwarf.
pretty darn short. The dwarf is definitely taller. The kobold's also very skinny, and the dwarf is like, big, muscular, thick. Again, don't be falling asleep in him leaving a mess. It's your job to clean it up.
Oh,
Other than that, we'll
He'll
get
be
along just
fine.
fine. All right?
he'll be fine.
And Sagrad's like, what are we getting? Like bouncing on your
And
head.
whenever I get the drink, I hand it up to him.
He asks for 2 silver.
Oh, right. I'll just throw him down a gold piece and say, would you mind just keep him coming anytime I come up there?
Sure, you want food?
Well, if you insist.
Got some stew going.
Please
Some
take
bread.
the bowl.
2 pulls? Alright. So, get a table or sit at the bar.
I'll sit at the bar and just kind of like scan the room, see what kind of
Yeah.
ruckus, see if anyone like throwing darts or throwing axes or any like kind
Sure.
of shit like that. Or,
Not yet.
or
It
arm
is night.
wrestling or
Right,
any
for sure.
bullshit like
It
that.
is
That's
night, but it
too
hasn't gotten to
spoiled
that part like that crazy. But you feel the energy in here. Like it could. It
And
could get to there
is-
tonight.
what kind of music is he?
Oh yeah, it's upbeat. It's jovial. Yeah, he's sensing the crowd, sensing the room. Like he knows, he wants to reflect that back, and there is an excitement, a buzz in the air tonight. Like since you kind of hear like people talking here and there about like, oh yeah, the mines are gonna open, like commerce is coming back. Drink tonight while it's still cheap.
Right. Alright. Well, whenever that bard kind of like, if he takes a break or a breath in between a song or anything like that, I'm going to like go up to him
Mm-hmm.
and see if he needs percussion.
Percussion.
Bog has a hand drum.
Hey hey.
I thought you were gonna say belly.
I wish.
I wish.
That'll be my other, like, my toms and then my snare.
Sagron's gonna jump off your head. He's gonna go have a seat somewhere and just like hold his giant cup a giant cup and just be like guzzling it down.
Oh, I forgot about his bacon.
Yeah, you didn't give me bacon yet.
Well, they only have stew and bread, right?
That's what he offered you.
Okay. I'll go back up before I forget and ask about the bacon.
Not now, but we'll have some in the morning.
Well,
You staying?
yes, I guess we'll also.
Room?
Yeah, I'll take a room.
You want a single, a double, a triple? I got
Well,
the big.
I believe we have some free rooms provided by a little man called Ragnar.
Okay. Yeah.
Do I have a piece of paper, or do we only have the one piece?
I think Klaus has it, right?
But we'll do their business later.
Okay. Most of the rooms are free right now. I got the big suite if you want the suite.
Well, how many does that sleep?
4. Well, 4 beds.
We'll take this one.
All right.
I'll put a deposit down, and once we get the paper, you give me a deposit back. How's that sound?
Sounds fine. How many nights?
Just the one.
All right.
Or no, 2. No, we haven't decided.
We haven't
Just the-
decided.
Just the-
Sure thing. All right. So yeah, he takes the deposit, but we won't worry about it. 'Cause we haven't really- So you're going over to the bar, right? That's what you're doing.
Whenever he has like
Okay. Whenever he's
a
in
break
between,
in his set
a
or
song,
intermission or
Yeah, yeah,
even
yeah.
anything like that. I'm
Yeah,
not trying to stop the show.
Yeah,
to-
yeah. To play
Honestly, I won't even ask.
Okay.
I'm gonna like once I find a song that's like I'm kind of like stomping my foot to and
Yeah.
like kind of like doing one of these and like I get in my backpack and break out my little drum and I just start joining in
Oh yeah.
and not even like
Yeah.
asking permission or anything.
Go ahead,
Well, it
give
doesn't
me-
ask permission to do anything.
Give me a performance check.
It's not gonna be good. Hopefully it is.
So you like get double sized, you like one would.
All right, come on, don't fail. All right, 11.
11. Okay. Yeah, not bad, not
I'm
bad.
gonna follow a simple rhythm,
Yeah.
you know, with a little hand drum.
Yeah.
Maybe a little
And he
wooden thing that I hit the
notices
hand drum with.
that you're playing along and kind of changes up his tune to like match, you know, what you're playing. Like lets you kind of like lead the rhythm a little bit here, and slows down his complexity a bit until you guys like start to jam a little bit together.
Yeah.
You don't hit all the beats on time, but the crowd doesn't care too much.
all
You know?
drinking.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not a big deal. Not turning the room against you or anything like that.
Right.
He's happy to share the spotlight for a little bit.
Like I don't want to be like even on stage or anything.
Yeah,
like
just
that.
off to the side.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there isn't a stage.
Yeah.
But he is just off to one side of the room that's clear to tables.
Okay.
How long are you going to be? Anything else you want to do? I would say in the next 30, 45 minutes.
No.
So
Just drinking.
yeah,
Eat
you
the
continue. Okay, you go back and eat the stew.
Yeah, stuff like that.
So y'all enter around the same time.
I was going to do stuff whenever she left.
Oh, what did you want to do?
Yes. So, I was going to wait till she left.
Oh, in her room. Yeah. Okay.
Away from prying eyes. And
Fair
whatever.
enough. Yeah.
And I would assume, I would have asked if there's like any spying type stuff in here, whatever, right?
Any spying type stuff? What are you asking for?
I don't really know.
Manicams.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Holes in the walls.
Like, will I be undisturbed
Paintings.
here and not
People.
peered in on or
Paintings that
whatever?
follow you. They're all...
Kind of thing.
She says, listen, we are able to keep watch on all of our guests for their own safety and for the girls' safety, but there won't be anybody watching right now.
I'll let her go. Then, as I'm sitting in there, I'll only take off my breastplate and stuff. Like, sit there and think for a second, and then open my tunic. Be like, Abaddon.
Oh shit. All right.
Oh.
Fiend.
Can I have everybody
what the
else leave the
fuck?
table?
What the fuck? Son of a bitch. I need a drink anyway.
Son of a bitch, give me a drink.
So as you rip that open and tap it, you call upon Abaddon. You see swirls of black smoke pour into the room, swirling around. It has a violet outline to the smoke, kind of crackles with energy. Out of this deep violet smoke, as it coils together, it kind of thickens in on itself, and a humanoid form emerges. He looks like an elven-looking man. Kind of has that stark white hair. Half his body is burned and deeply scarred. There's still glowing embers on the clothes that he's wearing. Yes. You called?
I did, Fiend. I want to make a deal.
Good. What is it you want?
Well, I don't know how much you pay attention to the world here, the plane. Wherever you're from, you're not from here, so. I have been personally offended by a primordial lord. My city, everyone I know, has been murdered.
Terrible.
Yes. Even though it does not seem so bad to my friends, like my companions sometimes, it burns me inside. I don't know what boons you can grant, but I wish to be able to stand to a primordial lord.
You wish what?
To be able to stand to challenge them, to match them in something, in
Perfect.
power,
Yes,
abilities.
I love it. And what are you willing to deal with, to pay, to give me?
I figured you would have a price for me.
Of course.
What is your first offer? We can bargain.
We certainly can. Tell me, what do you think would let you stand to a primordial lord? It's quite a tall ask.
It is.
It's going to be quite a tall price.
From the way I hear it, my current burden of a mission may be the last I'll see anyways. So,
What is your mission?
We can discuss that.
Now.
Is it part of the deal?
Predict. We'll find
Before I discuss any of this, I would like at least the assurances that you will not interfere on
out. No.
this journey unless it is agreed upon as part of the bargain.
Sure.
I would at least like the option to bargain that away, because I feel strongly about my task and I want to complete it.
Sure.
Do you know the Mad King of Thorndale?
I've heard of him.
He has sent me and my companions to find an artifact which is supposedly key to keeping the world from ending or some other tragedy.
Beautiful.
Within 15
I want
days.
it. Give it to me.
You don't even know what it is.
I don't care. Sounds powerful.
Maybe.
I want it. This is what we will deal with.
What if we don't find it?
It's a risk I'll take.
Tell me more about what you can do for me before I make this bargain.
What do you want? You want to beat a primordial lord. That's a tall ask.
Well, you're asking for
Can
I
give
think,
you.
a fair price for that
Yes.
much power.
How about I help you get to your goal first, and then we talk about killing primordial lords. How about this? I will help you for free get to your goal. That's a pretty good deal. In fact, I'll throw in, you may call upon me again. Not for free, but again. And if you get this item, reach this goal of yours, and offer it to me, I will give you the power to kill a primordial lord.
I fear I may need some of the powers between now and then.
Sure.
So, I could not
What do you
accept
want?
that as is. I don't know. How about whatever powers you are thinking to be the primordial lord, half now, half on delivery.
Yes.
Because
Maybe.
if I am not able to get this for you, if I perish on the way, even if you help us get there, that
Yes.
still defeats your bargain.
For sure. I love this. Don't you?
I've bargained often in my life.
Yes. Well. What would you like? Again, what would you like? I can make you, you want immunity from fire? What do you want? You want a powerful weapon?
I want as much as I can get away with from this deal, of course.
I'll give you one thing now. I'll give you a whole lot more if you can.
One thing.
One thing to help you get there. One thing, we're going to test this relationship. What do you say? You know what I want? I want that thing, that's for sure. Damn,
Just the
I want
thing.
that thing.
It is pretty appealing, is it not?
It does sound great.
So about it.
Mhm.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
I sent you those things before.
Yeah.
Are those considered one thing?
I'm
looking at it right now. I'll tell you if you like. So my option A was like boon of resilience, which is resisting to slashing, bludgeoning, piercing from non-magical weapons, and resistance to 2 magic types. So not immunity, but resistance to.
Sure.
And then like the other option, my option B was like a +1 to one attribute, another reaction per turn, or per short rest, whatever.
Yeah.
1 more attunement slot and crit on 19s.
I'll give you. Yeah. So you want to be hardier, to be stronger, to be able to handle more damage.
Yes, I
I can make this happen.
am already pretty handy on the offensive side, but I'm somewhat lax in my defenses. So more hardy, and even being more versatile would be helpful.
Yes.
Even well, you go now.
I can make your skin tougher. For now. This is the one thing for free to help you get there.
Okay.
I will give you essentially resistance to slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing, but not the resistance to 2 magic types part.
Okay.
I will give you this tougher skin. Now, get there, and I may give you the second part of it, the resistance to some magic, and bump up some of your skills. And that is just you getting there, securing it, and telling me all the juicy details.
The second part is that
So essentially, he's gonna offer you resistance to slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing now.
Yeah.
From non-magical weapons. If once you get there, he's gonna offer you 2 resistance to 2 magic types,
Yeah.
and a +1 to an attribute of your choice.
okay, and that's before handing him the thing.
But you have to tell him everything about it,
Yeah.
but not giving it to him. The giving it to him part is he's gonna give you the power to kill a permanent
Okay.
lord.
Is this,
Someone.
I just want to know, like, do we have to find the thing before the second part of that?
You have to find it and tell him about it.
Okay.
Like give him all. You can't hold any details back from it. From what you found.
And that is the deal. And then additional deals will be when I give it to you
Yes.
for the primordial lord.
Yes. And as I said, you can call
And
upon me
another
again should
call.
you need. If you get into trouble. But I will want something more than.
I understand. I think this is acceptable.
Me too. A little taste, huh?
Yes. I think it's only fair.
Fair. Yes. Quite fair.
How was your day? Do you do this often?
Disappears in the smoke.
So, as we'll write down some stuff.
I think I can add it to you.
Yeah.
Now you have to do them all separate.
So, as I understand it, he kind of short sold that first boon for himself.
He is. Roll.
Well, from just the conversation we had, it was
Mhm.
like this thing now, and then after we get the thing, and I tell him all about it, anything he needs to know, whatever. The second half of my original boon thing, and then giving it to him is a separate deal.
So, he's giving you this
Yeah.
just to help you go.
Right.
You're not offering anything to him. He didn't ask for anything really.
Right.
Other
So
than he's trying to help you get there.
Yeah.
You've piqued his interest even with the knowledge of this thing.
got it.
The second half of it is once you arrive and figure out whatever it is and hopefully secure it, you have to tell him everything and then he'll give you more. And then if you give it to him, he'll give you
The
the
rest.
real stuff.
Right. So that's what I see is, which is fine, but I just make sure I understand it. So like, he went from like wanting the thing to like just accepting information about it for like the first.
You don't have it to give it, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Easy.
Mhm.
Like it.
Yep.
Pretty good. Pretty good first deal and another
Yeah.
IOU.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, it was a easy thing for you to call for. It was not bad. He didn't bargain too hard for you at that time. It should if you refresh your page.
I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's unfortunately,
Yeah.
makes you add them all separately.
That's it.
But there's not just all three together. Okay, I'm gonna grab them. Is there anything else you want to talk about privately?
Nope. That's fine. Thank you.
Oh, cool. Okay. Does that like a lazy season or something, or like is it just like a light box? Oh, cool. Was Emma out there? She's back.
No, she's gone.
I did not see her. Oh, was Tim outside?
I think, yeah.
Gosh.
Oh, okay.
He went through the tunnel. Maybe shoot him a text or something.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
One other thing, it's fine. From, like, I have the marketing or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there any other, like, noticeable things about that, like, to like, shadowy? Like, I mean, is there any, like, thing like that, like, noticeable somethings or?
Not. Yeah.
Okay. Right. That's fair. That's what I was asking.
So,
It's fine. We'll find out, I guess.
you still alive?
Button back
For
up.
now.
Yeah. Fully
Redress.
dressed.
Fully what?
Yeah, clothes
That
on.
naked?
Partially.
Sure. Flopped out the dots.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Okay. What y'all doing?
Waiting for my friends.
Okay, yeah. So you all are arriving around this time. You see Sagrin and Bolg sitting off to the side, just finishing up some stew and dipping their bread in it. And Sagrin's making quite a mess on the floor.
That should
He's
be
not
good.
used utensils before.
I'm also not using utensils.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah. Yeah.
Also making a mess. Probably bigger mess.
As you guys walk in, you see like the places again lively. There's all different kinds of races, but a lot of dwarves around eating, drinking, starting to play some cards and stuff like that. You two roll a perception check for me.
On my way over to,
Yes.
I will stop in like an alley or something and fix my bandages.
Nice, smart.
Refresh.
Do new bandages.
I'll also talk to Garth on the way over.
Okay.
Like him.
You guys
We'll
link
share
up?
information.
Okay.
And I'll feel smug that I got more information.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, just the information
About
you guys
this-
got from
yeah,
that.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Not
Yeah, not the other
the
stuff.
rest.
Yeah.
11. For
Yeah.
me.
11. Okay.
13.
13. Okay. On a 13, as you look over, interested to see who is playing, you notice a familiar figure. Do you want to describe Dallin to us?
Oh!
I know you just took a big bite.
Yeah.
Yet another family member or what?
That's fun. Didn't even pick up on the fact that you were
Half
saying
brother.
Let me just pull up his description.
Go for it.
I don't remember what he looks like.
Lark and Hanson.
Apparently.
That's over here. Yeah.
Oh, actually, I don't even know if I described him.
Make it up on the spot.
Yeah, it's like you're going off the cuff.
Maybe.
So we're getting some more here.
Silver Fox.
Right.
It's George Clooney.
Pretty much.
Daddy.
Pretty much.
Or is it Zaddy?
Depends on your relationship.
Zaddy. Yeah, no description. Okay, so coming up with it off the cuff. All right. So we're gonna say, Dallin is indeed a silver fox. We're gonna say he looks like Richard Gere. Yeah. 'Cause, He's kind of dressed in just like regular pantaloons and like definitely has one of them V shirts or whatever.
Deep V. It's all going into the lore. It's Florida. It's permanent now.
Is that what you were typing? Looks like Richard Gere.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Silver Fox looks like Richard Gere. Deep V
Like
shirt.
What
Like
era
in the
of
90s.
Richard Gere? Like Runaway Bride Richard Gere?
I was thinking Pretty Woman, Richard Gere.
Okay.
Oh,
It's like Christine's favorite movie.
All right. You see him? He's kind of playing away. Currently has playing like a fiddle, but he has other instruments around him that he's been playing on. There's a guitar there. There's or a lute rather. There is a funny looking like larger instrument, something you've never seen before. That's got just 3 strings on it. But a couple different things. Some 2 flutes that he has set aside over there too. A couple different instruments that he's been showing off. You would you would also recognize him, right? Or has he never met him?
Well, I hadn't seen him since I was 15, so I don't think probably
So no,
would
yeah,
have known.
never mind. You've never met him. You might recognize him. Have you ever told him about him?
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
Here and there in conversations, but
So you recognize him from just a description, maybe, potentially. Or at least can put it together once you see Garth's
It looks like
face.
that fucking guy.
yeah, probably. Sure.
What'd you do
is.
again?
Huh?
Why do I know about him again?
His name Dallin, but he was my mentor.
Yeah, that's right. It's his fault.
Sure is.
Bastard.
On an 11, right? You rolled 11 or 13?
11.
11 for you? You do see, it takes you a little while looking around, but you do see the back of Dane's head. Sitting up at the bar.
Excellent.
And are you still playing?
I'm eating stew.
Easy.
Oh, you're eating still.
He's finishing up stew.
I will. We'll go find Bolg and we'll all meet up first.
Do you have any other pressing business for the night?
Not yet. Just beers.
Enjoy.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure they have a straw. There's gotta be a hole in that mess somewhere.
What is a straw?
It's a tube. Have you seen a reed? Like growing into the water?
Yeah.
It's like that. It's an awful lot.
Like a
Really.
bamboo case.
What do you have over there? Is it just deserts?
No.
You have like tubular grass?
Planks.
You've seen this. There.
It's like that. But put beer on one end and they'll put you on the other. Yes. You have lips under there, yes?
Do cities have this for drink?
Maybe. We had them in Garden. Again. Garden straws. Our main export.
Yeah. Those prissy nobles would probably have straws.
Crazy straw reeds.
Crazy reeds.
Or I can just pour it onto your mask and some will come through.
Prefer you did not.
Oh, I mean, okay. Yeah, no trouble.
I'm okay.
I'll go after. I'm like, hey, well, hey, what was it? Fuck, guy. I'll go up to. I don't remember his name.
How was your visit at the silver?
Is
Whatever.
very lightning. That was your ears.
I'm still working on it.
Thanks, man. I'm gonna go get myself one.
Okay. You approach, there's a male dwarf there.
Put it on my tab.
You heard him?
Sure.
Yes. I'll,
I gave him a gold and they're 2 silver
Yeah.
apiece.
Your friend with the notes for the
Yes.
room.
yes, I'll pull out the
friends, alright? Tucks the note away.
Oh, yeah. I guess you would keep that, huh?
Yeah. How else am I gonna get paid?
Yeah, you're right. I didn't think that far ahead. I'm not used to people taking things. So I'll take the first round for. I'll take 3 beers.
Sure.
Yeah, July beers, please.
4 is 3 for you. Does
Do
your friend need a funnel?
you have straws?
I've never heard of straw.
Have you ever seen that read? The whole conversation.
Interesting. Keep it out of the beard.
You should really look into that.
But
I
I
also
This is
heard
about
of-
to be the originator of the dwarven straw. We're coming in like the 4th age and all drink beer with a straw.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a straw made of stone.
Yeah, we had this
How else do you get your minerals?
Somehow.
It purifies it. No way.
turn any water into mineral water. I was like, yeah, back in Garden we had them in drinks called sexy volcanoes. It's great.
Oh no, please don't hurt.
Multi-dimensional. It's actually okay. Multi-dimensional.
The multiverse. So I mean, do funnels.
Yeah.
Like, how is your funnel shaped?
Like a funnel.
Okay, but like and then like little.
Ah, yeah.
Pretend the whole thing is little.
No, I
That's
understand.
a straw.
Yeah, I got that part.
Okay.
I just don't have that. But I have a funnel.
How long is the skinny part of the funnel?
This long.
Tubes. You need to.
Yeah. Do you have tubes? Are tubes a thing?
You're just gonna be
I mean,
doing keg stands.
beer bong. beer bong.
Yeah, beer bonging it and shit.
I don't. A tube? I have a, yeah, I mean, I could get a pipe.
Like a smaller pipe though? Like,
No.
I don't think he's gonna.
You got some pipe for your friend.
Wrong place.
How? What is that funnel made of?
The funnel? It's metal.
Are you very attached to the funnel?
I mean, I'd like it back. It's how if I have 2 casks that are half empty, I can put the liquid from one into the other and not spill it. So yeah, I'd like my funnel back. Unless you want to buy it off me. I can get another funnel. But I don't want to just give it out for free.
How much is your funnel? I'll give you.
You know, it's not really how much it is, it's just paid in the fucking...
I'll give you 5 gold.
Fuck yeah. He goes and digs and gets you a funnel out.
I'll put it like I'm just, like maybe there's like
It's
one
about
seat
this
open,
big. And then it has a spot like,
the little spout in the bottom.
yeah, like this.
Cool. So
that big around.
that's still pretty big.
It's pretty big.
Oh, I mean,
Okay,
Meant to fit in the,
it's
yeah,
for kegs.
in the keg.
We're still
in the
gonna try
cork
it out.
hole. I have a spigot too.
Perfect.
Go on. Tell me about it.
It's
So I
got
can
a,
read.
no, it's a piece of metal that's like shaped like this, and then it's got a
Valve?
little turn, yeah, a valve on it. You can open it and close it.
Does it attach to the bottom of the funnel?
No,
Okay.
but
That's fine. I'll keep the funnel for now.
we
thank
could
you.
try with a hammer.
I'm gonna go somewhere where there's like an empty seat at the bar or whatever. Is the bar stone or what? What is it? What?
No, it's wooden.
I'm gonna do it anyway. So I'm gonna put the funnel down and go like, and cut off the little end piece.
Oh, it's metal.
I'm aware.
You have a rapier.
I'm really strong, and it's a
Okay.
magical rapier.
It's a magical rapier. Sure. Give me an attack roll against the funnel. God damn it.
Freaking
Is the funnel aware? Can it be snake tap?
And actually,
Whoa.
it cannot.
It definitely
It's
is.
not a creature.
It does
Absolutely.
specify it has to have a
Because you got to hit it in a soft spot when it's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
looking.
yeah.
28.
28 definitely hits a funnel.
Well, exactly where I want and everything. I'm sure.
Yeah. I would say you have to. Dude, I don't even know how you're going to do this. Game mechanics aside. Yes, it's magical. It does.
It's magically sharp. What are you talking about?
Can't know.
It can't go through metal. You can't like carve like Zorro through a metallic door by rolling a 28. You make a scratch. You hit it. You make a scratch. In fact, because it wasn't clamped down, it goes flying.
I'm gonna grab it and grab my beers, put my sword away, and go over and like put the 3 beers down like kind of on a table, and I'm gonna hand it to Bold and be like, pull that apart.
I try to break the phone.
How do you want to break it?
This fucking hands.
Is there two? Is it two?
What are you guys
separate
trying to do? Are you trying to
pieces?
just it's a conical shape, and then it looks like it was welded, and there's like a small
So
spout, not spout, but like a a smaller part that's just uniform. It's not.
Okay. How sturdy is this table?
So if it's welded, it had to be like inserted from the top, right? And then
Right.
probably whatever.
Yeah.
So we put it this way
And then just.
and just whap.
Yeah, you could try.
Yeah. I'd say do that.
So you put it
I'll
on the
hold
wooden
it for
table.
you with my
Pull out
tiny
your
strings, just-
hammer.
What are we doing this for?
Wait, this for
What do you mean it's for me?
Yeah. Well, in my hand.
I'm giving you.
Not gonna like try
Okay. Yeah.
to fully swing
You're just
on
like
it.
upside down.
I'm just gonna
like
the drinks go.
okay. I'm not even gonna make
slowly try to work.
Yeah,
it.
yeah. You don't have to roll an attack.
Okay.
The table goes rocking around. The drinks do spill a bit, but you
It's
do
mostly
finally manage
the
to
weight of my hand.
Yeah.
doing.
get it to break. Okay, so now you have a small tube, like maybe 3 inches long, and-
but I enjoyed breaking.
and you have a funnel,
I'll give.
paper, but without the.
I'll give like the hat part, like whatever. I'll put on the kobold's head. Like, armor for you.
He's looking
save your
hammered already.
I'm sure he is.
Have a hat.
Don't lose it.
I won't.
Can you fit this in the vest? It's like a straw.
It's like
It's like 3 inches long and like this bigger.
Right. Hold on. I'm gonna like just try to like crease it and like.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh.
Yeah. You do so. You crunch it down, and now it's a really malformed piece of metal.
But still strong.
why would I want to?
Beer.
I do not want beer.
Wine.
I do not want wine.
Liquor.
I do not want liquor.
Juice. You're drinking something through the straw.
Do you have juice?
I will find you juice.
Find me some juice.
I'm giving him the straw to hold because I feel like
You can
he'll
bring
just
him
like
some wine.
Yeah.
throw it into the fucking weeds.
Nothing with alcohol,
Yes,
please.
yes, yes.
Oh,
Do you have the kids?
you really don't drink?
No.
Is it like medical reasons or something? Why would someone not drink?
When your body is your weapon, it's very important to maintain total control.
Well, I feel my body's definitely my weapon, and it becomes more dangerous when I drink. So I do not see your
Everyone
point,
around
sir.
We have very different styles, Paul. Mine involves a lot of self-discipline. Clearly, yours does not, and that works for you, but it would not work for me.
All right.
I go back to the bar.
He tells you that he has got water, goat's milk, and he's got beer. There you go. No liquor, no wine, no fruit juice.
I'm not gonna make him drink milk through a straw. It'd be hard for me to watch. I guess I'll take
Get him a chocolate
some,
milk.
some water, please.
Coming right over.
I'll go back. Here. It's just water. Nothing weird.
Water.
Straw. Please.
But,
Do you need a little hole in your mask, or are you good? I'm asking questions.
it's like shades almost, you know, or it's like like little
Vents.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
He's like in
exactly.
a car. Yeah.
Just like at the front there.
Yeah.
Very good, thank you.
Very well. That's like the two beers
Golf.
of Garth.
What do you think about tonight's entertainment?
I'm liking it. In fact, I might go up there and join them.
I was playing the drums with him earlier. I wasn't doing very good, but he thought
He
I
did
was.
fine.
He thought he was clapping all along.
Oh, were you dancing?
No.
No, he was drinking.
No.
In fact, do you need another?
Yes.
Oh
You said you were playing drums. We were playing his drums, or?
no.
Oh, nice.
I'll take the extra beer from Garth and put it towards the little
His eyes go wide and he grabs it
full size fucking beer.
and starts spilling it everywhere, like down his face.
Well, if he sleeps soon, then probably best.
Do not poison yourself, Sagrin,
What? Is this poison?
in very large amounts.
How much?
Probably as much as you've had.
Oh, he's fine.
It's a very low grade poison.
You're fine.
What?
If you go pee it out, you'll be fine.
He just scurries
Outside.
off out the front door.
He has-
Oh, no.
Please keep an eye on him. He's going to.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Like, wait.
This is his job description, anyways.
To be fair, it's not much different than you. Like, don't
see
look
him-
too far.
Yeah, you just see him darting around an alley.
I'm gonna get out my lead of thunders open.
Imagining a kobold getting arrested for
Public
public urination.
urination. Yeah.
Absolutely. That was like fight guards for a kobold.
Oh,
We're gonna kick out tonight.
Never be in a city more than 24 hours.
We got places to be.
yeah, we're gonna get my loot, and then I'll start heading upwards, and I'll start like
Yeah,
trying to play along with whatever he's playing.
absolutely. And as you do, his face like turns towards you and it lights like with surprise.
Mm-hmm.
He just kind of like nods to you and keeps playing along. Go ahead and roll a performance check.
I-
In fact,
I
he
grabbed this and it was like doing that. I was like, ah.
is so surprised he
I don't wanna-
misses a couple strings. He rolled
The
terrible.
whole dice tray.
Pretty good.
Pretty good though.
Plus 9.
Nice.
We got man. 26.
26?
6.
Holy
Natural
shit.
17 plus 9.
Damn. Yeah, so he rolled a 7. So he like messes up and like you're able to like cover up it. No one can even tell that he messes up. And then he kind of gets back on rhythm with you. Yeah, and you guys are able to play for a while, jam out before he finishes and is going to walk back to the table with you. Do you guys want to do anything in the meantime?
Just drink.
Launching a kobold.
All right, comes back to the table with y'all. Garth,
Good to see you.
good to see you. What brings you up here? I thought you were going south.
I mean, I'm going all over the place now, but
I see.
yeah. These are some of my newer friends. So this is
I guess he would have known that you were going south because you hadn't seen him in a long time.
this
Thought you were in Cardin.
Klaus.
I'm outside, but I'll eventually be back in.
Yeah, you see him outside doing the
Over
best he
there's
can to
Klaus.
pee. Oh, yeah.
This Bog.
How are you
Nice.
doing?
Nice to meet you.
This is Drachmere.
Hello.
Would you like a drink?
Keep some weird company.
Yeah.
You know, I get to drink for free tonight. But thank you.
Well,
Would you like to join us for drink and dinner? And
Sure.
I haven't eaten yet. I'm starving.
Yeah, they've got some good food here. Good stew.
All right. You need anything?
Yeah, I'll take a bowl.
All right. I'll go get us one.
Let them know it's for me. It'll be
Yeah.
free.
so do you guys like know each other? Or something?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to say something.
They
Something
seem
like that.
pretty quickly.
We're just quick friends, you know? That's him not back.
Well,
You got some smart ones here.
Yeah, this is Dallin. He's the one who taught me how to play.
Interesting. Well, you did a fine job, don't you?
Apparently I did. compared to that, what you just played. It's,
He
Quite a
might have
performance.
even surpassed you, so to say.
you know, that's what a teacher always wants, huh?
Anyway,
Plus tells me you are one who made Garth a whore. Well done.
I did tell him that.
I don't know if I'd say that. I think that was always in Garth.
Hmm.
You know, I won't say more than that.
Sounds a bit like you know more.
I think it runs in the family.
You know, for someone who went to a whorehouse earlier tonight, saw 2 ladies and did not do anything. other
No, I
than
don't
get a
believe
massage.
that. I don't believe that at all.
well, did Klaus at least did any?
Well, he was in a room for a while, so probably. You took the madam.
Wait, what?
I heard the rumor he only
You were at the
lasted
Silver
5 minutes.
Embrace? You heard what?
I said I heard the rumor he only lasted 5 minutes.
Or it gets around fast. apparently. You were at the Silver Embrace?
Uh-huh.
Nice. I heard there was someone there who used to, I don't know, I heard a rumor she works for your boss.
Oh, really? Well, who were you speaking of?
Serafina, I think her name was.
Oh, all right. So what
Kind
do
of
you-
leans in and
her?
whispers. She's on the dodgier path too. Used to, well, rumor is she died, but she used to work at a place called the Roost also. Man, maybe go talk to her if she hadn't died, but she's dead. So I don't know how you're gonna talk to her.
Very helpful.
That's gonna save me a diamond.
Full of the wisdom of age.
You know.
And also the confusion.
think he has cards he wants.
Think he has what?
Cards.
Cards?
Like Destino.
Yeah. Think it's money.
No.
I do have this dice set you play.
Sure.
Am I back in with the kobold yet?
Sure. Yeah.
I would have let him buy his scruff like, alright, you're done.
Yeah. He kind of looks like he's walking pretty drunk and kind of like a little downcast now. He's worried.
I'm gonna go get
This
him
is-
water.
Sagarin over here.
Hey.
Sagarin's down.
Did you pee big time, Secret?
I couldn't go. I think I got too scared.
We got to get that poison out.
Oh my god.
It'll be okay.
I'm just kidding, buddy. It's okay.
He just starts like drinking the water as fast as he can so he can try to pee.
Here, have you ever used a straw?
He's gonna eat it. Cold didn't have like lips.
He's like got a big snout and he kind of just clamps over the straw and tries to suck in a lot of air too. Yeah.
That was a gift.
I'm not giving it to him permanently.
I don't see that.
Bullshit.
Or I'll have to get you a better one.
That would be great. You know,
Mine
one that
doesn't
doesn't
matches.
scrape my vents so much. Would be- I appreciate you made it's a very nice gesture. Made it on very short notice with very little tools. It's nice. Thank you. Yes, I shit.
You have a lot of strange friends.
I sure do. I haven't seen this one's face yet.
Ever? How long have you known them?
How long have we
2
been
weeks.
traveling? Like, yeah.
It's a long time. You got
Oh, he's a
is your
very
flesh rotted off?
I was burned very badly as a child.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I was joking. I apologize.
Pretty close to the truth there, though.
What are you looking at?
A very smart man.
That's the first time anyone said that about me.
No
And
kidding.
I just pull him.
Lifestyle biceps.
You know, I was just kidding about him being better than you. You're pretty good too.
Yeah, you too.
I give him a little bit. Hey.
I apologize.
I apologize.
You've got a weird mojo about you. I'm sorry to say. I don't mean to be offending all your friends here, but
The him or us? You. Him specific?
yeah,
Little flares.
might want to get that looked at.
I
Mojo
do not
keeps
typically
saying.
take health advice from bards.
This is.
You know, we've seen a lot of the world.
That is why.
He does not take advice from whores.
I,
Listen, gypsy.
if I was you, all I'm saying, and then I'll shut up about it, is I'd go up to the old temple, have him take a look at you.
What are you talking about, mojo temples?
I don't know. He's got.
Yeah,
I just.
If anyone's being weird, it's you right now.
You're right. You're right. I am. I've been a little weird in my life, but I've seen a lot, and some about
We've seen a lot. and
some kind of
doing a lot.
item that's on him is
Li-
giving
li-
off some weird mojo.
Oh, maybe a
Uh-oh.
shield.
This stupid fucking thing.
He's got that cursed shield. He can't get rid of.
It's all right. It's been with us the whole time.
All right. You.
That helps us more.
Got it.
than
I am gonna
hinders
take
us,
a better
really.
look at him. Come see. Do I see what? Get a whiff of whatever mojo he thinks he sees.
Do a insight check.
So, what do they do for fun?
A lot of drinking. Supposed to be some games in a couple days. There's the whorehouse, which I guess.
No, I mean in here.
Oh, a lot of drinking. There's some games right now over at a couple of tables. You can.
I heard this was a more rowdy establishment than this.
It gets there. It gets there. There's been a bit of martial law lately, so it's been.
The fuck is martial law?
Again, who?
Bold. Do not ask him what
I don't understand. Who's making these rolls?
Ragnar.
So he's Marshall.
Yeah,
I thought his name was Ragnar.
it's his middle name.
Right.
Ragnar Marshall.
Frostbane. He told everybody that they have to go inside at a certain time every night, and that they can't get too rowdy.
Yeah, but we killed some creatures and that's all over.
Yeah, so that's what I've been hearing.
So
I didn't. Yeah, good
Well-
on y'all.
I don't think that's it anymore.
No, I don't think so either.
Oh,
It's probably gonna get rowdy later tonight. First time people can cut loose and they're happy about it.
well,
Right. And I heard it's the last night they're gonna have a lot of drink.
Well, fuck. You better drink.
That's what I'm saying.
Perhaps before we get too loaded, Garth, we should. You just talked about drinking.
his name was
Sabrin.
Saccharin is less important in this conversation. Are we staying or going? We should probably work that out so we can
Yeah.
tell them in the morning.
It's a matter of a couple days. Do you think having them rams are gonna make it faster?
Yes.
Potentially, did the horses shave much time for a trip, or is that just like saved us effort?
Both. Yeah, they save time off your trip.
Okay.
Did not think about that.
Some
We have.
potentially.
You lost a horse along the way, right? Just one.
The
But yeah, it saved time. Like their trip down, they were going with a caravan. Took longer than
Because of
than your trip up.
How long have you been here, Bard?
Oh, jeez. Well, I meant to be here for about a week, and it's been about a month.
How much are goats?
How much are goats?
So the
What kind?
riding
You want to
rams.
ride the rams?
Yes.
Where the hell are y'all going?
there's no mountainous
Why the fuck would you go there?
We are getting off the topic. How much are the goats?
I haven't rented a goat. I don't know. I really don't.
You think it's more or less than a horse?
I
This is leading to
have no idea.
Well,
I think
no. Yes, but
in a normal city it'd be less, but here it might be the same or more.
It's like, well,
I see. Look, I'm getting some. I am aiming to get some background information.
Uh-huh.
One thing. I'm going to the bartender guy.
Okay.
How much are goats? I realize you do not sell them.
For regular goats, you can get a little goat for like.
Like a riding ram type thing.
you can get a little goat.
You can get a little goat. You want to you head north through the mountains.
Yes.
Probably 50 gold apiece.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
See you a bit. I'll go back there. My plan was to see how much goats were. I have learned this information.
Okay.
They are not that expensive. I was thinking if we are going to go north with goats, we could acquire more than we need to have like fresh goats. Like we ride hard in the swamp. We keep riding hard and like trailing the tired one that's not holding us anymore.
That's what she said.
And the ones that aren't
You're not
holding
making
us,
you're not making your situation look any better today, Garth.
It is going to make us more noticeable for problems.
It's true, we can leave a couple goats behind though if you need to. And this one is bad with mounts.
One time.
also, if anything attacks us, we cut a couple goats loose.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
And
So
then it's attacking the goat.
The reason I looked at that was because if we needed the extra money from the tournament to buy the goats.
yeah,
I didn't think we needed that.
But we're saving so much time on the goats.
That is another factor.
I think- I mean, I really want to go to this tournament.
Oh, it is much goats in
of
the
course you do. Of course you do.
I really want to fight Ragnar.
And
I think it'd be fun.
How about what
Did
if
Ragnar say he's fighting? I don't think
No,
so.
he did
He
not.
said maybe.
He said he was watching.
we are burdened with,
Glorious purpose.
yes. That is what I was going to say. But think of it this way: if we go all the way up to this place, and the madman was mad, and there is no relic, or we cannot acquire it, or the relic doesn't help, or whatever.
I believe there is
What the hell are
something
y'all doing?
there. If not, I believe that it is there, and if it is not, I believe something of equal importance is north. Still.
This is likely. It's okay. I will accept that. But my point is, if we go, we get this, and what if it doesn't help? And the war exactly. Would you rather have had fun at the tournament? Or would you rather have rushed there to be sad?
I worry. It's not a of course, I would love to fight in the tournament. But
I feel like this is really three people that have been drinking beer talking to the one sober
it's
friend.
true. I would love to fight in the tournament. Bolg has seen my work in the pits as much as I have seen his. It is our profession.
But this is the Thunderdome. It sounds really cool.
What I worry is that it will push us over late, and we will not make it in time to make the difference we are here to make. Now, if I am outvoted, I will concede. It sounds like all three of you want to stay. Yes?
Well, wait a minute. Just let me. How cool is this Thunderdome? How cool is it?
In the month I've been here, I haven't seen the inside, so I can't quite tell you, but it's quite large. I'd love to go there. I'll be there in 2 days.
Well,
that's
have they not had an event since
No.
they've been here?
No,
Oh,
this is the big event.
are you playing
What?
Well,
at Thunderdome?
we don't.
It's about
Outside,
Chrome.
I don't have a permit, but
Halftime show at the Thunderdome.
yeah, I'll get.
Presented by Pepsi.
I'll collect whatever I can before it starts while everybody's waiting in line.
So, but you never even been
Barley
inside.
Beer.
But it's like
Hey, that's
you've
not a
seen
bad
the
idea.
size of it. That's,
Oh, massive.
So like the whole city would be there.
A good portion, probably.
It just clarify for me. Both you want to stay? Yeah.
I mean, if it's not too inconvenient.
Klaus, you want to stay?
I am mostly playing the devil's advocate. I think it will not make the difference in our.
We
Journey.
need at this point we need to solidify our feelings here. You want to stay?
Ask Garth first.
But wait. I got one more question.
I'm neither here nor there.
Good.
Okay.
I've got
This group.
I think either way we
So-
should get the goats.
So we got
We'll get to goats either way.
we've got a couple days, right? Do we have is the
That is the question.
is the end goal here to get to the object we're going for
Da.
before the time's up?
Da.
Or is it to get it back to the cut?
Get to it. To get it
Right.
before somebody else does.
Right, but isn't somebody else looking for it?
I believe yes,
Many people probably.
many dark things are looking for it. Things that we don't want to have.
Judging by what the crazy man with the cards told us, probably some very bad entities are also looking for what we are looking for.
The hell are y'all doing?
Be quiet.
Quested, clearly.
You see, I don't know if Goss told you, but we've kind of become heroes of the rap. So, we were chosen by our leaders, and we were the only ones that showed up.
I
So,
volunteered.
the city we met in, no one even showed up from that city, you see. So, it's no heroes in that city at all.
He reaches down and pulls out a book and starts writing down what you're saying.
What are you doing there?
Taking notes.
Why?
For what?
I'm gonna
I
write
put my hand on his shoulder.
Inspiration.
What do you need to know about our business?
Everything.
You've got that all wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll
You
I'll
need
take
to
better
know
notes.
nothing. I grab his nose.
You said you're heroes of the realm. You don't want me to sing a song about you?
Maybe not until after we do it.
So you're not heroes.
Oh, yeah.
What are you talking about?
He
How many things did I have to kill to get here? I think I'm a hero.
What'd you kill?
Well, if you really want to know, I start pulling out trophies. Here's a basilisk tail, and here's the head of a.
Hell yeah.
Table has turned into a bad taxidermy.
Some of it's getting pretty gross.
Yeah.
So I'll put that on the floor
All
and put it
right.
on the table. I'm eating here.
Yeah. Interesting.
You asked.
Very interesting.
Can we get some hard choices here? I know Bob wants to stay.
Flip a coin, Garth.
I was just thinking that. Oh, well.
Yes,
Do we know how many days it would take to get, I mean, roughly, to get from the city on ram back to the
Like
mountain?
to the mountain.
You haven't asked
Just to the
anybody.
base of the mountain? Okay. I know he
You wanna
wouldn't
take-
know.
He hasn't been there.
Alright.
Oh, the little guy now. Oh,
So head.
is he still
Doubtful.
drinking water?
He's drinking water, yeah.
He just said
Stay
yeah.
where people are.
I just said he's been there.
He said, mm-hmm.
Well, it's not the monster.
Sounds
Hey,
good.
hey, Lou, Sagri.
Thing.
That sounds
Yeah.
Good. Can you wake up a little bit? We need to
Yeah.
ask you a
It's
question. What kind of?
Yeah, yeah. yeah.
All right, you. So how long do you think it takes to get from the city to the mountain?
The normal way I go, it's probably like, I don't know, maybe 7 days.
How about on big rides?
Never been on a big ram. I don't know, maybe like a day.
There's no way. There's no fucking
Come
way.
on, man. No.
These rams must be well worth the 50 gold.
Two dumb people talking to each other.
These are some impressive rams. Do they fly, these rams?
Oh, do they?
Kid,
Are you asking me?
kid.
Well, I mean,
You seen a flying ram?
I've never even seen a
I've
ram.
never seen
I've just
flying
heard
ram.
of ram.
Are we gonna fly? If we
No.
fly, it'd probably take less than.
We are not going to fly.
I think we should fly.
We cannot.
What about that dragon we bumped into? Can he take us to the mountain?
No, she is gone.
Calm down. Just listen for a while. Don't speak.
He's more blessed.
Just
Eat the bread.
bird again.
So we're decided.
And you said what? Large thing.
Fate has decreed we are going to stay.
Fucking fate. Anyways,
Slipped. Our fate has been
alright,
sealed.
but we need to win that tournament quickly, okay?
Wait, you all are in the tournament?
Well, we're going
Yes.
to win it very quickly. We have places to be.
Let's see if we can go first. Just everything come out once.
I thought you were just coming to see the show.
No. Look at us.
We actually came for coats.
We're deadly.
Coats
It's cool though.
is
Not anymore.
That actually is the primary reason we came here.
What's for coats?
We came here for coats.
You can just buy those. They sell them in
Well,
the shop.
Which is why I'm trying to buy coats and leave.
They're being gifted.
You might need more. I haven't been up there, but you might need more than a coat.
Well, we were going to buy more than coats. You are too literal, sir.
Just trying to help.
Cold weather gear. Gear.
Is there anything, other supplies we might need?
You guys
No.
got mountain climbing stuff?
We can. We have climbing equipment. We got that before we left to begin with.
That's right.
We can. We
Maybe a
should.
couple of those potions. Or
Yeah, we should stop by magic shop before also we
Go to Sylvan Sorceries.
that. We'll
Sylvan
get the old stuff and we'll go
Sorceries.
to Sylvan Sorceries and then we'll get the fuck out of here.
So we
After
win the
the
tournament and then we go to the potion and then.
Da, because after winning the tournament we'll have 3,000 more goals.
Whoa.
And a couple caves out. As long as we kill him.
Da, we may have to buy an additional goat to carry the cave. Because I do not see Bolg leaving those behind.
You are
True.
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Or we could get a sled.
You're inviting me along?
Sled will have more
Well, boy,
difficulty
you
with
seem
terrain.
really, really interested.
Maybe
in
I'll
it.
strap it to the next door.
Yeah.
What else? What other way would you get a full inspiration to write a ballad about us? Unless you
mean-
saw what happened.
Sure. Do I get to share in the gold?
No.
I'm not going to do it fighting.
You can write a song about their victory in the arena.
I'll be there.
And I mean, we did save the city from those purple things.
Da,
so
talk about that.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
they shot crystals from that.
That was you guys.
Yeah.
Da, he had the
We saved the mines. That's why everyone's going back to work out here. The strike might be over.
That's what I've heard. I didn't know it was y'all. Interesting.
So you see, we all kind of like heroes in a way.
You still worried about our weird mojo?
Just his. If y'all are gonna get cold weather gear, you might want to go get measured too.
I already did.
We did?
I did.
You did. Wait,
There you go.
This morning.
did we?
No.
Did you? I don't think you did.
You just went along?
Yes.
I believe you did.
It was like we were
Yes,
like
for
shopping
sure.
for shit when we first got here. Whatever. I was like, I'm getting a coat.
Yeah.
And you're like, they're gonna give us coats. I'm like, I'm getting a coat. Then I went in there and it was like the lady. I was like, measure me, and I'll be back tomorrow morning. Get the shit.
Yeah, go see Shadow at Nocturnal Needleworks
That's the place.
to get measured. Lorna, Starfall will have whatever potions or magic items you want
Tomorrow morning, then.
at Sylvan Sorceries.
Since we are staying for 2 days. So saith the horse coin.
Like the guards another order.
Excuse me.
I resemble that remark.
Just so I can get the details right. Y'all are going on some quest that you're not telling me about
Yes.
from a crazy person.
Crazy.
And you met
is it?
another crazy person on the way. And he told you something about dark something. But instead of going, you're going to go to the arena to get clothes. That's fine. I mean, it's up to you.
Well, and
I just want to get the details.
you know,
I mean, he doesn't.
we already got someone that will be there and actually fight with us and write songs about it later. So,
So you're uninviting me.
I don't know.
That's fine.
What do you think?
You will still
I didn't
come
want to
and-
go anyways.
I mean, you would probably die. So,
Wait. You're not invited north.
Oh, I think you did invite me.
Why are you inviting? He's going to die. You will die if you come.
yeah, I mean, probably.
Yeah, alright.
At least I assume you're not a fighter.
No.
Then you will die.
And we couldn't really sit
I will
do
tell you,
anything about
being
that.
with them, I've gone down a couple times.
Garth was within a hair's breadth of death. Like
Twice.
4 times.
Yeah, at least twice.
What have you gotten yourself into? Yeah, I think I'll stay here and drink for free and
Dangerous shit.
sleep for free
Yeah,
and
I think you got it made here.
fuck for free.
I'll wait till like the next time he gets up to go get a drink or something, whatever.
Yeah.
I want to go like talk to him
Oh, okay.
myself.
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, yeah.
Is that happening now?
Hmm.
Is that happening now?
Yeah, sure. 10 minutes later, he gets up.
Yeah.
It's happening.
So I'll wait a second and I'll give him like go over near him, whatever, and just- not like corner him, but like that direction. Like, what do you see, Bard? And I'll try to intimidate him.
Listen, you just got a funk on you, that's all I'm saying. I would go have them look at that shield. Maybe they can clean it of the funkiness.
Just fun, no jazz.
Jazz?
It's a Bard joke. I thought you'd like it. Where is this thing?
Do you want jazz? Huh?
Where is the thing?
Oh, it's up on the Deep Stone Sanctum. There's a temple to Ymir up there. It's called the Stone Fathers Temple.
They open one day or
I mean, there might be somebody that's still there tonight, but a lot of people are going to be down around this area. Listen. The people up there that might be able to help you. They're going to be old and crotchety, and go see them in the morning.
So funk. You're not gonna tell me anything else.
Yeah. If I could, I would. I just am picking up a little funk off you. That's all.
There's plenty of funk.
Need a bag?
Not bags.
They
Not bags.
you can pay for a bath here.
That's why I said you need a bath.
I think if anyone needs a bath, you need a bath.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's so locked in.
It's locked in.
yeah, I bet. Now you
Gross.
Every time you
breathe.
get cut, it's like,
Band-Aids.
oh, God. Jesus.
Just releases this.
Yeah.
Been brewing.
Ooh,
I will
take
leave
a shit in there.
and I'll go find Dane or whatever. Just start bullshitting and swap swords.
Find private moments. Separate.
Yeah, he lets you know he was. Oh, sorry, but you understand. I had to do what I had to do. I did. You don't live here. I live here. I got a family. I gotta watch out for. Can't be losing my job.
You?
Water under the bridge, right?
I thought I was done with this conversation. Then you started talking again, and now I feel like I'm not done with this conversation. What are you trying to say? Things like that can get you killed.
I think you're.
You do not affront someone's honor in front of their companions. What are you thinking?
I think you're in the wrong establishment. Look, how about we start over, right? I'll buy you the drink. I apologized.
You do not need to buy me drinks. Others owe me drinks.
Just watch your tongue,
All right.
or I will staple it to your boots. No, fucking words. That'll do the rest of the things.
Huh?
I'll do the rest of the things I was saying. Go find Dane. And...
Oh, that was Dane.
What?
That was Dane.
Yeah, you said fucking bards.
I know. I was confused when you just said fucking bards.
I thought
that was no,
homeboy,
not Dallin.
As I was
That
walking
was
away, saying,
Dane.
like I was trying to break my feel, like
Oh, sorry. Got confused. Sorry.
All right.
That was Dane.
different conversation.
I was like, wow, you turned on him quick.
No, I was homeboy. I was like,
No.
Thanks.
fucking poke him
No,
in the face.
other way around. That was Dane. Okay, so you walk up to Dane.
All right. See, so
And
he
he
says
says-
that stuff.
He said that he's sorry. You know.
Yeah.
Hope you understand. I had to do what I had to do. He's got family that lives here.
I suppose so. Just still pretty low,
That's why I'm buying your beer.
but yes. Well, no, you were buying my beer before.
That's true.
You owe me two.
All right. Fair enough. That's
Yeah.
getting off scot-free, I think. So.
It is. So, be amiable for the rest of the conversation.
I stroll by.
I can kill him if you want.
And I walk away.
Also, you'll be like, which one? I was looking at you like,
Anything else you guys want to do tonight? I know you want to get rowdy, but anything else you guys are trying to accomplish?
I'll ask Dallin to like keep an eye out for my brother
Sure.
while he's here,
Yeah.
and kind of let him know that he's got a cursed sword. You know, just to again, don't 100% trust him.
What? McCusk's here?
Right.
Right.
All right.
Have you all left? Carmen?
Well, he's burning the ground.
What?
Let's say that like, yeah, no big
Yeah.
deal.
Bard's getting the
Those
story
ones
in
are
all
still
kinds of different ways.
Yeah, there was a like primordial, we believe, burned it.
Agni?
Yeah. Burned my house down too.
Everyone's okay?
No, my pa's dead. My
Good riddance.
sisters, my brothers.
Your
Good
sister?
riddance.
Terrible.
Mhm.
Your sister and brother, though? Sorry.
Thanks. And, yes, we sent. I gave them as much money as I had on me to take if they wanted to work their way back down south to find something. Maybe start over because it's gonna be a while before Carmen gets rebuilt. Sure,
If ever.
right?
It was bad.
It was rubble.
But your brother's here.
Yeah, he came with us and then he promptly ditched us the first night.
And he has a cursed sword?
Mm-hmm. I'll describe what it looks like. It's like black or something.
Yeah, it's like a black, like almost onyx looking with like runes carved into it.
Yeah. He unfortunately was responsible for quite a few misdeeds while we were at sea.
Sorry to hear that.
Supposed to be, I don't know if they were supposed to be more innocent prank kind of things, but people got hurt, so just keep an eye out if you do see them. We were trying to get them to come down to be able to go down to the temple to get healed or whatever, uncursed.
Yeah, that's where I would tell you to go. But if I see him, I'll try to keep an eye out for him or let you know you're going to be. You guys are staying or you guys are going? You staying
I mean,
here?
I think we're staying here and then we're going
Yeah.
up north. I don't know if we're headed back this way to get a ship.
Well, if you're still here, if I see him, I'll obviously will come tell you.
I appreciate it.
Sorry about your family.
Thanks. Still haven't really sunk in yet. Different kind of world out there.
It's dangerous, man.
Good thing there's quite a lot of us, right?
You know, your mom's been working on that her whole life.
I used to golf small.
Alright, well, if Garth's gonna cheer to it, I'll cheer to it.
At least she gave me one couple things, I guess. At least
This is
it's
where
there.
I learned to be a whore.
Oh,
What?
it was on the fourth floor.
Was it?
When did you get this idea that I was a whore?
Hostile.
What?
When
When did he tell you that?
well, recently.
I mean, sure that I spend a lot of time with them, but they aren't the best bits of gossip. You know how many things people talk when they're eating fucking.
I don't talk at all, actually.
When we came in here and saw your mentor, he asked, like, who's that guy? That's your mentor. Or I taught you everything you know, or something like that. He's like, being a whore? I was like, yes. And that is why it's been so funny for me.
Anything else you guys want to do or have conversation about? The night will go on. People will get drunk. Playing cards and dice and stuff like that if you want to partake. Other than that, you guys are eventually shown to the largest room, the suite. He gives you your deposit back. It's upstairs and then at the end of the hall on the left.
Other than that, I'll just
Cool.
play another 7.
Sure. Yeah. I'll play with you.
I'll try to invite some challenging, strong-looking people to arm wrestle.
Sure. Absolutely. You could definitely do that. Yeah.
So I was gonna see if there's any axe throwing or anything, but it doesn't seem.
It doesn't seem like in here. You could certainly try to start some axe throwing as the night goes on and people get drunker. It's not set up for it, but you could throw some axes at some walls.
Building is made of wood.
Yeah, it is made of wood. You do it?
Yeah.
Okay. As you
Like
do,
late, like I'm
yeah.
pretty drunk.
This is like 3:30 in the morning.
Oh, good idea, everybody.
There are some who join in with you. The owner, Grimnir, tries to stop you at first, and then he's like, "Fuck it, it's a celebration!" Like, and just lets it go. Just says he's gonna. You hear him grumble under his breath that he's gonna charge some people more over the next couple of days to make up for it.
Get rub the wall repair.
Yeah.
Cool.
How strong you are, you've probably thrown shit through the wall.
Goof.
Oh.
Yeah. Cool.
Sweet.
Everybody heading.
I'm definitely being far away from that because all the shit will come to me
Sure.
Right.
if I'm too close.
That's true.
Like, oh, I'm
Yeah, so you're more than 10 feet away.
Absolutely.
That's funny.
Alright, anything else? Going to bed?
Yeah.
Bedtime.
I do not stay up till 3 a.m.
Fair enough.
Fog does not make it back to the room.
Oh, nice,
He's
okay.
probably just drunk on
Yeah, that's out on the floor downstairs. Or at a table.
Yeah.
I will see that Sagrin.
I was going to ask, does anybody else Sagrin? You find him, after you guys are done talking and stuff, you find him curled up under the table asleep. Do you take him up with you?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. You two are going up? Okay, you went up earlier. Are you the only one that stayed up that late?
Probably.
I definitely wouldn't have stayed up that late.
Yeah.
I'm the old one.
Okay.
No.
You all head up to bed. Deep into the night. Change. this. I'll show you that later.
Deep into the night.
Deep into the night.
I was like, what kind of dreams am I having?
We're about to find out. You find yourself, Garth, in darkness. Not in the cold void of fear, but a heavy velvet blackness. Like the inside of a locked room with no walls, no floor, or sky. And slowly, you see a flicker of red pale light that begins to bloom before you. And a figure emerges. Lord Roderick Voltaire stands before you, looking pristine, composed, unnervingly still. His eyes gleam like shards of obsidian reflecting a deeper light within. So it seems you are still alive and well. I can still reach out to you, which means... Has Klaus perished?
No. I just saw him earlier tonight.
As you
Wow.
speak, you feel like your body, even your lips are like weighted. You hear yourself answer,
Uh-huh.
but it's like someone else is speaking through your chest. He tilts his head slightly, not in anger, but like trying to,
Hear me better?
trying to understand and dissect what you're saying. It's almost like he's trying to put together a puzzle that's missing some pieces. But why then has he become unreachable?
When did he become unreachable? Was the first time you tried to reach out, other than the one time before?
No, I've tried recently and it seems something is interfering.
By the way, we met up with, well, actually we didn't meet up with Cloud Eye, because apparently she did.
You're Immortalis. Cloud is dead.
Yes.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
She was supposed to be expecting you. Had a mission for you.
Yeah. Did you tell me everything?
Mhm.
I guess she went on that mission early.
Yes. And died.
Right.
I was counting on her to succeed at that.
So I don't know if that's something that we haven't really talked about it, whether or not it's something we're going to try to be doing tomorrow or
I would have told you that I
or
wasn't planning on doing it until we came back.
oh,
If we were going to do it.
something we might do on upon our return.
You know, it'd be too late then. It's time sensitive. If you can do it without messing up. He told me about the relic,
Mm-hmm.
and he told you I wanted to give it to me instead of taking it back to Tyranid.
I did not.
Ah.
But now you know.
Well, yep.
Roll a deception check.
Oh,
He rolled a natural 20.
Okay.
Oof. You can still roll, so you might roll a natural 20.
Nope.
Huh. What is going on with Klaus? You two had a falling out?
Not really, but he keeps calling me a whore.
I know.
He did get this cursed shield though.
Huh.
And he can't take off and everything flies at him.
Everything flies.
Maybe that's the interference.
He was my former mentor recommended he go. He said something was off about him too. Recommended he go to the temple.
Remove curses, yeah.
Do you want me to see that he does that?
I would. You're on an important mission. Can't hope to be cursed.
Right.
If you can get the job done safely, get it done. I'll trust your judgment on whether you think you can or not. It would help me.
Mm-hmm.
It's a game of chess we're playing, and my enemies, our enemies, are moving.
So
I want to block them. Do it if you can. If you can't, the important thing is to bring back the relic to me.
alright. Do you know what this relic thing does?
I didn't even know about it till Klaus told me about it. But I'll tell you, if it can get my fortune started again, I'll take it.
And where were you supposed to be meeting you?
I'll let you know once you get it.
Right.
He slipped into the southern.
God damn it.
Oh, wait, what happened?
I know.
You Italian gentleman?
He kind of looks at you, and his eyes go wide all of a sudden. Garth, wake up! You are... And he disappears. I need everybody to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Not
Everybody.
Oh,
everybody, including me?
you three.
everyone's in the room.
Zach, everybody who's in the room. Ooh, Zach rolls really high.
Well, wait a second. We didn't even discuss like watches or anything.
You sure didn't?
I didn't know we were going to sleep.
Oh,
All right.
I thought we were safe. I thought everyone went to the room to go to sleep.
Would you guys have taken? You tell me. I'll trust you. Would you
Not
have taken
me. I'm
watches?
fucking wasted.
Yeah, I know, you
man.
told me
I'm fucking
that.
done.
I don't know. I don't know if we would have.
Probably not. We've been on the road. You keep watches on the road, but in an inn, in a suite.
Would that be enough for a short rest at least?
Yeah, for sure.
Given all
For
the-
sure, short.
okay.
Yeah. Spend hours.
I will say him at max hit points.
Huh?
So then I'll say him at max hit points.
Okay.
Oh, so we
Burn your
would have had
die.
a full rest then?
Huh?
We would have had a full rest?
No, a short rest.
A short rest.
Yeah, it's been more than an hour even. So
Okay.
Only would have had to burn one. Max is a healed myself with this.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did.
Earlier.
So when you do a short rest, do you can
You burn hit die to
Yeah.
heal yourself.
to heal a full? Okay. I wasn't sure if that's like a thing. I know it's a mechanic of the game, but like if that's a thing that we would normally get in game. Does that make sense?
No.
Like I know it's a mechanic of the game, but
Yeah. It's
like,
been longer than an
for
hour,
example,
so
like if we didn't know we were going to battle, would
Yeah.
we have thought to?
short rest. No. Yeah, it's been more than an hour. You can. I will allow you to burn any hit die you want
Okay.
to heal. I will allow it.
All right, what's happening to us?
Which will tell you in effect.
Okay.
17 people fight. Out of nowhere, probably.
Tim, pick a direction. You can pick left, right, or down.
Damn.
Down. Okay, perfect.
Since he's down for anything.
Alright, we're rolling con saves, right?
Yep, I need a con save from everybody.
Real bad.
Actually, pretty good.
What's that equal to?
I need allowance.
my saves are goofy because my first level was rogue.
Mm.
Really good at Dex.
It's actually kind of
No, saving up.
It's a good save to be good at.
It's pretty decent.
I always thought it weird that monks is dex and strength and not like dex and wisdom. You would think it would be
Because those are like the key traits or key attributes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd think so. For like the stillness of mind and whatever stuff.
Yeah, and like that's what your like key saves are based on and stuff like that.
That does track.
Odd.
Yeah. I don't even know if fighter is. I know fighter's strength and something, I'm pretty sure, but
Strength and con, maybe?
that's what I think it is.
I always ship one of my highest ones.
all right.
Hit
So
points are important.
But we're talking about saves. Like save proficiencies.
My con was pretty bad, but I have
Strength and con.
I have an item that makes up for that to make it good.
so Tim, just to know where you're at. Yeah. Exactly. This was
Good.
left, right, and down. So you're at one of the tables down here, passed out on the ground. And upstairs,
That's a fiction.
you guys are gonna be in this room.
Oh, look, I'm already there.
I'm already there.
Yeah. I can't reach me. Thank you. 3 beds, perfect.
Standing on the beds.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I guess we would be prone.
Alka prone.
Alpha prone.
Oh, there's a bigger room than that. I thought this was a wall.
Grab the beer and
Oh no.
Isn't that just the worst?
Shenanigans. Are we gonna get assassinated by the people? The little
Kobold.
guy.
Well, Sagrin.
You put him in bed and get him
Sure
all.
hope we're not
cut
getting
them all in.
assassinated.
I hope Sagrin doesn't get assassinated. Poor little guy.
You might have rolled the best con.
I mean, well, hopefully he had a good last night.
It was a party.
You got him.
One of the higher notes to
I'm
go out
scared.
on, I guess. But
What did you roll for con save?
15.
You literally just hit what you needed.
twin.
Fail.
9.
9 fail. So you two are magically put to sleep. You, however, with that scream in your head, you snap awake. It's kind of cold in here. Your breath is like caught halfway in your throat. The shadows of the dream still cling to the edges of your vision. What do you do?
I guess,
You look around, you see the 3 sleeping allies. You don't see Bolg.
do I feel a sense of danger other than cold? Does it like feel unnatural cold?
It feels chilly, maybe chillier than it should,
Mhm.
and you kind of have like the hairs on the back of your neck standing up.
Okay.
Voltier was
Yeah.
alarmed.
Tell him
Was
to
just
wake up.
starting to scream at you, to wake up.
I'm gonna do fancy lights. Pull those out real quick.
Nice. Okay. Hold.
Light her up. I want
Lighter
to see what the hell's going on.
There's not a condition for sleep. I don't think. Just
If you're asleep, you have
Just
unconscious, which is incapacitated, and unconscious also adds some more to it as well.
Just trying to see if there's anything I can do about it, and I don't think there is.
Just in case you end up needing that, here's your.
Oh, my dancing lights.
Floating song.
And I'll have them like also kind of like depending on how tall the room is. You know how much.
As
light
your
up.
lights kind of come up,
Sagarin kind of wakes up and stands up in bed, like looking groggy.
Yeah. And I'll also stand.
Automatically fail strength and dex saves.
Do I see anything?
Give me a
After I
perception
put the
check.
lights on?
Any attack that hits us is a crit if the attack is within 5.
Oof.
Rough spot to be in.
Not
15.
ideal
Nice.
for the cannons.
Meets it, beats it. So you do hear some creaking of wood outside. And
Sorry,
I mean,
look open.
could be, just wind blowing against the shutters, but something seems off about it. As you take another moment to listen, you hear kind of scraping against the window outside, like around the window frame.
Guys, you want to wake up here? Do they?
You snore the Russian accent.
Da, da, da.
You haven't heard them and you just see them.
Out.
They're out. They're sleeping.
I'm gonna go investigate near the window, and as I do, I'm gonna lightly smack her here.
Okay, so you're going over to near the window and going to go smack Drachma.
Yeah. So I want to see what
Yep.
or something
Wake up,
something
motherfucker.
So
screaming.
as you get up and start moving over there, I need you to roll another con save.
Rough.
As you watch Sagarin fall back asleep.
I'll fall asleep.
You also fall
I
asleep.
rolled a natural one.
So you get up and just
Wake me up.
start heading over there and fall directly asleep.
Man, you guys are fucked.
Yeah. So what you don't see is the window. Like you don't hear scraping. Oh, if you're incapacitated, do your dancing lights? Yeah, they're not concentration, are they?
I don't think so. Let me look. Yes, concentration.
Yeah.
So they all go out.
They will go out. So they wink out as the window slides open. Something kind of come under it and move up to the latch, opening it, and then slides open.
Do we get to continue to try to make saves now?
Yes, you do. That's a great point. 1 second, please. I assume every 6 seconds.
I didn't know y'all were.
No, actually.
Huh?
You are unconscious for the next 10 minutes.
Unless,
shit.
unless certain things happen.
Unless you're attacked or whatever. Hopefully.
Okay.
So sliding in through the window.
He's a demon.
It's a snake dude.
What? More snake people?
Comes some snake people.
We didn't even steal one of their artifacts or anything. Like, what's fun?
We just killed one.
We didn't even steal their artifacts.
Actually, we did, didn't
No, they were summoning something and we killed it, and then
No, but we did take something, didn't we? Did we take that thing that I could put a spell in? What's that from that?
The staff?
No.
No,
no,
not
no.
the staff, the gem thing.
No, we got the gem before that.
I thought
We
so.
used
No,
it there.
Yeah, the gem was from the turtle thing. In the back of the turtle, right?
Mhm.
There's a helmet, the gem, and something else. Remember?
Not the one with the
Um,
elemental in it.
The topaz gem you took from them.
Are we getting tracked again?
I don't know, man.
We might
Maybe
be.
none of them survived. We were there. So
I guess we'll see
No,
who they
they're
kill
all
first. If it's you, like,
Yeah.
fucking again.
Again. They're gonna come in and let's actually find out who they
Also,
attack
what the
first.
fuck is that?
The pinky
Oh, it's a
for
snake. It's a snake, man. No, this one.
Oh,
It looked
At a mind whisperer.
Distant glance, it kind of looked like Weasel from
Just do D4.
the Suicide Squad, or like the what's the animated one?
1, 2, 3, 4 means I get to pick.
Jesus.
3. So they're going for the masked one.
it's always
It's always me,
you.
man.
Yeah. Like, fuck that mummy look.
He looks pretty injured already. Let's get him.
Let's have everybody roll initiative real quick.
Even me?
Even you.
Okay.
Really great initiative wasted.
What'd you get?
22.
22.
Now, so far with
What'd you
all our
have?
great
14.
role playing, do we get any more inspiration?
No, not yet.
Actually, shit. I do have my inspiration still. I never used it.
Do you want to try to use it to
Oh, yes, I do.
wake up?
Ah! What happened?
8. It's my initiative.
50.
15. Nice. Real nice ball.
Okay, that was crazy.
I'll roll some initiative while you're doing that.
Whoa.
The roll for the kobold, too.
Did you do
Oh,
it?
thank you.
Did you do it? Did you do
I'll
it?
just use
How
this
would I
one
roll
for
for the kobold?
No, he's rolling.
Oh.
No, I was initiative for the kobold.
Oh, yeah.
What'd you say? Did you get it? You get it?
I'm waiting for him to be ready for me.
Ready?
Fireball.
Is it 15 or more? Exciting.
Punch, punch. Just pretending to be asleep, you motherfucker.
Right. You're like, oh, ambulance, but not for me.
Surprise.
100%.
Fireball. Fireball.
It's be the one time I say use something that hits me too. It's like, morning, motherfuckers.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is
Little
how I'm
lightning
saying.
bolt or.
Okay, what did you get?
18.
Okay, I'm up.
18 is enough, yeah.
So if I could, what I would like to do is pretend to be asleep.
So that was for the first one. Oh, you're pretending to be asleep. Okay. 1 second, please.
Because before you open your eyes, though, I hear.
Well, I cast it twice. So
Yeah.
Mother of God.
Oh, you gotta roll.
remember,
again.
because she
Yeah.
was moving. Hold on.
He was already asleep still.
Uh,
No. How that?
no.
Yeah,
It
but this
didn't.
was to,
It didn't because he just
to
used his
succeed.
inspiration. I let him go back to that first one and re-roll it to use his inspiration, and then he succeeded. Now I have to wait.
And then he was pretending to be asleep, and then they
And then he
cast
fell
it
back to
again
sleep.
because of them being
I
up.
forgot
Um,
they cast it again.
Yeah. It's just 5 creatures that they can see. On a 10. Well, no. Here, let's roll. Give me a deception check to their insight.
Because if he's looking asleep and is not moving around,
Yeah.
maybe.
They rolled really low.
A deception?
Yep, deception check.
Would it have been for the whole area?
They rolled super low.
4.
Okay, they didn't roll that low. So give me another
Ouch.
another con save. DC 15.
17.
Ooh, very nice.
God.
Okay, give me one more deception. No, deception.
He'd be like, "Fuck you! Come on, man."
I'm going to use my ability that I forgot I had.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no. Wait, that might not apply to deception. It might
Okay.
only be a persuasion. Hold on. Let me check.
I'm gonna keep rolling initiatives for other people. Damn shit.
Yeah, it says intimidation or persuasion. So
Just roll 2 natural 20 for initiative. It does.
it's intimidation or persuasion.
Dang.
I believe I rolled a 3 on deception.
Oh my god. Okay. Here, I. Yeah, they rolled a 12 plus. Okay, so you guys are all asleep still. We'll still count this as initiative. You won't lose a turn in initiative, but they know that you're awake.
Okay. I guess that wouldn't change what I want to do.
Sure.
Or it's initiative. They're rolling
Right.
initiative.
I'm rolling initiative for them.
We
Right?
rolled 2 natural 20s for their initiatives,
For some of them, yeah.
and you got a 23. Right?
22, I think.
22. So they still might beat you and stab you.
We'll
And
see.
you'll just have to be like, "I just sleep." I still just sleep. Getting bit and stabbed and poisoned.
At least I'm not unconscious and won't be a crit. If they are
Right.
going to hit me first.
True that.
Maybe they're just picking your pockets.
Doubt it.
Okay. So they are aware that you are awake, meaning they're not probably going to go after you for the first attack here. Let's see.
Because they want to crit one
Wouldn't
of
that
us.
make me more of a problem?
Apparently not.
You know what? Yeah. They are still going to go after you.
But wait, are they higher in initiative?
They are actually 23. Yep.
Damn it!
You're on deck. Actually, you're tied. What's your bonus?
plus 5 for initiative or for dex?
Oh, for dex. Okay, so you go.
20. I have 20 dex.
Okay. You go first. But they are. Sorry. I'm not giving you enough information. They are before you. Then you'll go. Then you were tied with the next person that was supposed to go after. So now you're gonna. So it's gonna be them, you, and then the rest of them.
Okay.
The assassin still gets to go first, and because you have not yet taken a turn, it's gonna use assassinate.
Fuckers.
Yeah. But because you are not asleep, it doesn't. It's not an auto crit. It's just advantage.
What is it attacking me with?
A dagger.
Like melee?
Yes.
I'm hoping maybe it would throw it.
Did roll.
It didn't want to throw it?
No, it didn't throw it. But don't worry, because it rolled fucking terribly for the first one. The first one's a 14 to hit you.
No.
Second attack at advantage. Oh my god. Is less. It's an 11. It rolled a 5 and a 1.
Assassinate somebody while they're sleeping.
Jesus. So yeah, the snake slithers up as you're pretending to be asleep. It doesn't bite. It goes for 2 quick stab
I'll
attacks.
just like I'll do a half roll to dodge the first one,
Yeah.
like in the bed, and
Hell
then
yeah.
as it pulls back and tries to stab me again, I'll just grab its wrist.
Hell yeah. I love that. It is your turn.
It is my turn.
Yeah.
Punch.
You are dead. I'm first thing I do.
Yeah.
Like holding its wrist, glancing around the room, seeing Bolg has not made it back to us.
Yeah.
Bolg!
Hell yeah.
And then I was start punching.
Yes. I'm going to let Bulg, while you're doing your attacks, roll a perception check at disadvantage. There's not anybody awake anymore downstairs, but so it shouldn't be too loud.
I believe that's.
You're trying to beat a 13.
Yeah. Nope.
Okay.
6.
So, yeah, sleeping away.
Does it do anything for magical sleep?
Does
Just
not.
is right there.
Does not, unfortunately.
Wait, that's not right. I probably did. I'm trying to remember what I have used.
Sure.
I think I did. Because we only had a short rest, right?
Right.
Yeah, short rest.
Probably true that in the fight. Alrighty then. Which one of these is it?
The purple one.
The purple one? 28 to hit.
Definitely hits, yeah.
It's been a minute.
How do math?
Yeah, how do... Oh, we'll do the first one lying down, because that's flavor. 10 points of fire damage.
10 fire.
Does that seem effective?
It does.
Good. Just with like a little
Right.
flame there. And then I'm gonna like get up on my knee and swing again.
Go for it.
20 to hit.
20 definitely hits.
13 points of fire damage.
13.
Uh-huh.
Very good.
And then flurry of blows.
Burn a key.
As I am getting up to my feet in a crouching position on the bed now.
Yeah.
$16 to hit.
16 still hits. Yeah.
10 points of fire.
10 fire.
And then last strike. Oof.
Wrong bit.
14 to hit.
Miss.
Then what I will do is spend another key point for focused aim to turn that into a 16.
Damn. Hits.
Hey. Damn it. 8 points of fire damage, but for this last one, as I'm now like I've like been getting up slowly, like one leg at a time, just and then now that I'm on my feet in this crouching position for that last strike, I'm just gonna grab his head and bring it down on my knee.
Her.
Her.
Hell yeah, dude. Massive amount of damage. Already looking dazed after that. All of those attacks. As you're doing all of this, you've stood up. Are you moving anywhere else?
I mean, no, I'll die.
I'll die.
Alright. I've got two
We
people
get
in range.
flanked by everybody.
Yeah.
Roll something.
Yep, the corner is the best spot for you, I believe. No flanking and take one down, take another down, take two.
Right. There's not
You got this.
really anything else I can do for you guys right now, unfortunately, lest I come like hit you, but I can't do that now, obviously.
They'll get to roll on their
Yeah.
turns.
No, I've been good sleep for 10
Or no,
minutes.
10 minutes.
They,
Yeah.
they might get woken up when they get attacked,
Probably.
but it's gonna hurt. I can yell for Bolg again on my next turn. But that's
So you're
probably-
done?
They try.
Yeah.
The Mind Whisperer is going to move around. I didn't.
Yeah.
It's gonna whisper sweet nothings into your
Why do it look so fucking weird?
No, I can't say that. So we're just going to deal with big squares. It's such a small room. I don't think anything's going to matter. Everything will get hit by any AoEs.
Right.
Going to make an attack against you. Now, since you're unconscious,
Sure am.
Auto hit?
I do believe it's a crit. I don't think it's an auto hit.
No.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Advantage.
That's
Advantage.
advantage.
It's an automatic crit. If it
Auto
hits.
crit. Yeah. The first one's a natural 1. And then a 2. What the hell is going on?
Hey!
assassins
I just like
Garbage.
Yeah, worst assassins of all time.
Yeah, literally
Which is
like,
unfortunate,
rolling
like
so bad. All right, so the first attack for sure misses.
Good.
That was with scimitar natural 20 for the bite.
Okay.
Okay, so
It's a crit anyways.
yeah, true. It's already a crit, so it doesn't matter.
Perfect natural 20.
Hilarious. You're going to take. Four piercing damage.
Oh.
Oof. And 29.
That was a lot
Yeah,
more.
right. Right. 5 poison damage.
5?
You get
5.
So,
Roll a 4 and a 1. Oh yeah, sorry. I
How
already
the
forgot
fuck do you get 5?
double. Sorry. The piercing damage went up by 1 more because he rolled a 1 on it. So 1 more piercing damage. It's gonna be 10 fire damage. 10 poison.
What's happening?
My brain is shutting down.
You need a coffee or something, bro?
Dude, what is happening?
I can't talk anymore. But I'm the deal.
It's so late at night to do this. I'm gonna crack it.
That's only 10 for
10 poison damage.
Okay.
5 piercing, which I think you already did, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
You did the 4.
Right.
and
But
then
I know
plus
what you're
1.
saying. I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
So, I'm letting you do that math.
Yep.
And then 17 doubled 34 psychic damage.
Holy shit. 34 seconds.
As you don't see it, but his mouth comes down and bites your neck. Just coming for a brownie. Hilarious.
I told her there was snacks. I think.
Yeah.
I thought
Coming
she
down
said there were battles. That's when she was coming down.
for brownies. Yeah, that makes sense. Comes down and bites you, and its eyes kind of flash purple. As you not only take the damage to your neck, the poison through your body, but you also feel this mental attack on you. It does snap you awake.
I hope so.
My God.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You are awake now.
Smash.
That is the end of his turn. So we're going to move on to these y'all. As these two move in, this one turns towards you. Another one
Oh my
comes
goodness.
climbing through.
So
A different window?
that one that approached me, I'm gonna
Yeah.
get my reaction.
Hell yeah.
So when a creature enters my range, I get it.
He definitely did.
didn't have 14.
14 is a miss. No, sorry, 14 on that guy just hits.
Oh, lovely.
Just hits.
We'll take 16.
16 damage to him. Oh yeah.
Motherfucker.
And as you're awake, now you can finally see this stuff. Yeah, you see all of these are snake people. These ones actually have snake-like tails as arms, and they're pulling themselves through the windows here.
How many windows are there? Just that one?
There's 2. So,
1, 2.
yep, one right here and one right here. And there's a door over here. They're gonna come through and go for. Actually, as you do that, he's going to use Hellish Rebuke on you
Oh,
after stabbing him. I need a dexterity saving throw.
18.
18 is a success. You still take half, which is it'll be 10 damage. Half is 5 damage, fire damage. Burn you as you stab him. That's his reaction.
It's like, ow.
And then on their turns, yeah, we'll just go after Garth. So 1 Garth, 1 Drock, and 1 Klaus. We'll do Klaus first. She,
there's no one's attacking our guide.
not yet. No one's made it over there yet.
Doesn't look like a threat, I guess.
He's currently asleep.
Magic.
They haven't even seen him in the bed. Maybe so little.
Looks like a pillow.
He's so tucked in,
Hello.
cute looking.
Oh,
What does he want to do to you? All right, let's go ahead and do. Yep. Okay. He's just going to attack 3 times on you. The first one is going to be a miss. Oh wait, you're prone still, so it's 11 is still a miss though. 22 to hit you for the second one.
Yes.
And then another miss with 13. Yeah. So 1 gets through. That's going to be 14 poison damage to you. As he also goes down to bite you. Actually, he's going to bite you with. No, he doesn't.
Snake hands.
Yeah. It's a ranged thing. So actually, it's a mental. It's called spectral things. Yeah. So he just kind of like focuses on you, and you see like this image appear and kind of claw at your neck.
Was it
Bite your
range
neck.
at disadvantage? Or?
True. I'm too tired, y'all.
I get
we're helping.
I know, thank you. So we're gonna go back on that. It's just a regular bite. It does different damage though. It is 4 piercing and 7 poison instead. That is his first 3. We're gonna do 3 against Garth.
suddenly snakes in the night.
Yes.
I'm just sleeping away.
I literally had in my notes like morning comes. Just kidding, snake attack.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I was like, man, I'll just pass
Garth,
out
you're
downstairs, out
prone.
partying and all that. It's not-
The
We'll
first
wake
one's
up,
gonna
do
be
the thing. And
823 to hit you.
Sure does.
Okay.
In the well,
This one's gonna wake you up. This is 6 piercing and 7 poison.
I'm resistant, I believe, to poison.
Ooh.
but
I believe that's
oh, it's good.
Piercing.
True.
Oh, but auto crit, yeah.
So the poison would stay the same.
But it would, yeah, it would stay back because it critted. And then
Okay, so how much
maybe
was the poison then?
7.
16?
7.
7.
So,
Well,
7.
for her it would be 7.
because it didn't get doubled. The piercing was an extra 3.
It was an extra 3.
The next attack is a 15 to hit.
Yep, it hits.
This one's not critted because now you're awake. So this is 6 poison reduced to 3 and 6 piercing. The last one
Was it 9 total? Let me see.
is a 16 to hit you.
Yeah.
Only 3 poison reduced to 1 and 4 piercing. That is all of his attacks. We've got 3 attacks going against Drakmir.
Okay.
You're not prone anymore, so it is 18 for the first hit. 24 for the next hit. 6 poison and 7 piercing,
What's the math on that?
13.
and another 24. Same roll again.
I'm sorry, 6 plus 7?
13.
6, yeah, 6 and 7 was for the first. Here, your D4. And then 7 poison and another 6 piercing.
I will telekinetic reprisal
Ooh, nice. Go for it.
for reaction. So, strength save. So is this guy?
Yeah.
Strength saving throw.
He rolled. And 18.
Okay, they succeed. So they will not get pushed, but they will take half damage.
Sure.
12 reduced to 6 points of force damage.
Force damage, nice. Okay. I don't know if you were upstairs or not. I almost called you class. Class. I said you guys did get a short rest.
Yeah, I guess.
If you did, okay. Just to make sure. I know you ran upstairs during that. Actually, no, it's not. Okay. That's the end of their turns. Balg, I'm going to give you another. This is technically your initiative now. I'm going to give you another perception check just to hear all of the battle going
That's a
upstairs.
disadvantage?
I would say no.
Not a disadvantage?
I'm sorry, at disadvantage. I thought you said this is at advantage. No, disadvantage, yeah, because you're asleep.
4.
No.
Party guard.
Yeah. Klaus?
I'll stand up.
Yes.
Firstly. Say, fuck us.
Garth, you're on deck after something else happens.
I will sing this creepy fucker in front of me. Stab it.
Which one? The one with the snake arms or the one with the snake head?
Snakehead.
Alright,
This
going
one
for the
that woke
snake
me up
head.
with a lot of pain.
It did, yeah.
18 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Excellent. 13 points of damage.
13, nice.
I will hit it again.
Go for it.
27.
27 for sure hits.
13 again.
13 again.
I will use my bonus action to second wind
Go for it.
because ouch. Hey. Max roll, that's nice. 17. And then I will action surge
Action surge.
because fuck 22.
22 definitely hits you.
12 damage. Holy shit, damage. But it's a lot of it, so.
That's good.
Come on, 20. Come on, 28. Come on, 20. 28.
20 to hit.
Yeah. And 15 damage.
Nice, dude. He is already looking very hurt.
Good.
Anything else you're doing on your turn?
That's all.
Okay. After Klaus, it is. You see a woman riding a snake as she comes up through here. Riding up a snake
That's
that wraps around her.
it's a whole
thing.
vibe there.
It is a vibe. She's gonna start speaking in what languages do you guys know?
Parcel tongue.
Then you understand her.
Draconic, Minotaur, and Orc.
Okay, no.
Elvish.
No.
Okay. There's a lot. Celestial, Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Orc, Thieves' Cant.
No. Okay. She starts speaking in a language you don't understand. Points at Klaus and then turns towards Drakmir.
Point back.
Well, let's see. Evens, it's Garth. Odds, it's Drak. Evens, it's Garth. So, Garth, I need you to make a wisdom save for me.
Is it at anything disadvantage or anything like that? Or advantage?
You're awake, right?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, yeah,
that's fine.
That's right, I forgot.
Unconsciousness
I just have
doesn't
it-
affect
Oh,
me.
it's just dex and strength, yeah.
So you said wet wisdom?
Yep.
Was it 13?
Oh, let's see. Beats it.
Yay!
you needed exactly a 13. So you feel as this crown begins to circle your head, and you kind of shake
that.
it off, preventing it from taking hold on you. All right, that was her turn. You can see she's holding 2 items in her hands. This one. At the end of her turn, it is Garth's turn.
Right. I'm gonna guess everybody's looking pretty bad right now.
Not great.
So I am gonna use a gem to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Mass Cure Wounds. That's out of the gem you're using?
Gem.
Nice.
So I'll roll that in a second.
There you go.
Let me look at my bonus actions real quick. I will also use my bonus action to do Mantle of Inspiration.
Nice.
So using a bardic die, everybody gets everybody in the room. So I don't think I can give it to myself. Spend up to grant 8 temporary hit points to up to 3 creatures you can see that are within 60 feet. Each can immediately use its reaction to move up to its speed without provoking opportunity attacks. So I guess I'll
Whoa.
give the other 3
It doesn't
to...
say not you.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't say not me, but...
It would usually. Typically, it specifies if you can't use it on yourself.
Oh, okay.
What's it called?
Mantle of Inspiration.
Yeah.
I know, but I might want to use it on a guy. He's probably
The little guy?
squeaky.
Saccharin.
Yeah.
He's asleep right now.
Yeah.
They haven't even attacked him.
There's more? Good Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll just give it to myself.
This lady came up riding a snake.
Old snake
Um,
rider.
Oh, nice.
So that was my bonus action, and I will go ahead
So I'm sorry, we got
stand
8
up.
temp hit points?
8 temp, and then we're waiting on the big.
Yeah.
And you said that we can use our reaction.
To move right
Our
now,
whole,
right?
Right now.
whole
Without getting attacked,
Yeah.
right?
Without opportunity?
I'll double check.
might be a good time to just regroup.
Actually, in a
sorry.
pretty good spot.
Yes, without opportunity.
Well, we could be up here.
Each creature can immediately use its reaction to move up to its feet without provoking opportunity attacks. So yes, everybody can move exactly wherever they want.
What would it take? What would it take
Your
to get that door
reaction.
open? Your like an action or a bonus action?
Yeah, no, like I would say it's
Part
like
of
your
I would
your
have
free
enough
action
movement,
to,
Okay.
to do.
Well, it would my actually it would do my reaction. Though.
You have movement anyways.
Well, I just stood up,
Okay.
but
So you have
but I'd still.
15
But if I get to
feet.
use my reaction to move as well, so I'd have that movement.
Yeah.
Um,
5 feet.
Use
so
that
where's
first.
that door?
Door's way over here.
So I'm gonna open up the door.
Nice.
So you have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
So you have
5 more
one
feet.
more,
right?
and then you have 3 more from your natural movement, right?
Yeah,
So you can get out there.
I'll get out. Yeah, I'll go ahead.
You head out into the hallway.
Yeah.
I'll head out the hallway. I'll have the door open. And I'm gonna yell down the.
You have 3 more squares too if you
Yeah.
want to move further.
If you want to go further, you don't have to, but you can.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna definitely at least move over here.
Yeah.
Let's see. That was 1, 2. Think about grabbing him. 3, 4, and like look at Drakmir, see if he's leaving the room or not.
You probably see me like starting to like whip my hands together and like sparks of energy and stuff.
Like you're gonna do some area shit.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Like,
Especially
get the
now
hell
that
out of
you're
his way.
So, 1, 2,
Cone.
3,
Cone stuff. It's gonna hit everybody.
3. I'm gonna move him with me there.
Oh, yeah. Drag him off the
Pick him up
bed.
like, come on, little guy.
Yeah.
And I think it's 20 feet, so probably good.
Yeah, another square up.
Probably would
But you can move right now for free to.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know where else would be better than that, though. You know what I mean? Like I could go
Yeah.
over here and get all them, but then I wouldn't
Yeah.
get these
Well,
two.
And that
I think you already used your
purple one-
reaction this time, maybe, so I don't think you can move.
You're correct.
Oh,
that is
yeah,
true.
he did.
That is true.
Telekinetic reprisal.
with the blaster one.
So everybody would get 19 hit points
Nice. Big heal.
from that mass cure wounds. And I'm gonna yell down the stairs. Bog, we need you up here. Get your ass up here.
I'll let you go ahead and roll now for disadvantage. Huh.
4. Roll the 4 and 5.
You know what's funny? When this happened with the other group, one of them was still at the brothel, so one of them didn't take place the entire fight. Wasn't there the entire fight.
Yeah, but that was
Does
that
it
was
stay?
my everything. That was my action movement. And so yeah, I'm done.
All right. End of your turn. Oops. It is Sagrin's turn. Sagrin is still asleep.
Can I pinch you?
On your turn, if you want, you can shake him or slap him or whatever to get him up. Going back to the top of the round, it is the purple assassin's turn. She's going to continue to attack
Slap him for
you.
1 hit point.
Folk.
Oh,
In fact, maybe not.
What up? Is it the assassin's turn you said?
Mm-hmm.
Fucked up thing is if I was in the room and had to
Instead-
roll a Constitution
nah.
save for that sleep,
Let's
it'd be
find
plus 6.
You'd be like, I'm
I'd be the
not
first
fucking.
Yeah, okay, never mind. She's still gonna attack you.
She's gonna go for her attack.
And it wouldn't be a disadvantage or anything. Yeah. Like,
That's fine.
One more time.
You can just grab it.
17 to hit.
No.
Stand in front of the window and be like, no,
right.
leave me. Like,
That definitely misses. So both, she goes for 2 stabs at you again. Yeah, both missing again.
Knocks
Your
on
turn.
lights off.
Okay. Like straight line can get all 4 of these 2 right?
What, you have a 30 foot? I
Yeah.
believe you do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say so.
And I guess a cone would
All
also hit
these.
the same 4 people.
Yeah.
Right. I don't think I'm.
Yeah, that's
Very
it's too tiny at the beginning.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What I'm gonna do then, just for flavor's sake,
Yeah.
it is 2 separate attacks, but I'm gonna say like I kind of with the like wax on, wax off of like blocking her attacks. I do that, and there's like blue, like spark electricity gathering in this hand.
Yeah.
And then with the wax off, there's like fire going in this hand. I'm just gonna clap the 2.
Hell yeah.
Electric running through the fire blast.
Sick.
So for all 4 of these
You see blue
fuckers,
fire.
there's gonna be 2 different saves.
Okay.
I think they're both dex.
Okay.
You just have. Oh, their DC is the same now. So we'll
easy.
start either way. Give me 1 dex save.
Okay, so we'll start with the 3 pit fiends closest to farther away. The first one is cocked. That's a natural 20 on the one closest to you. The next one is likely a failure with a 10. Failure.
Correct. Yes.
The farthest pit fiend also fails. And then the woman gets a 12. So I'm
Fail.
sure that's a failure. Yeah. Okay, so only the first one succeeded.
Okay. So 5 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
For everybody except the one who succeeded, it would be 3.
Okay.
And then another dex save for all those fuckers.
Another dex save. We'll start at the top again. Failure. 16.
16 passes.
And last one is a failure. So only the farthest pit fiend succeeds.
Good. Then that is 15 points of fire damage
To everyone that failed.
to everybody that fails, and then 8 to the one who succeeded.
Saucy.
Very nice. Shit ton of damage there. All right.
And then key point,
Key point.
flurry of blows.
Flurry.
Now that I've done that, like blast towards them, as my hands are still together, there's like from the heat generated between the electricity and the fire, there's like steam rising between them, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
just turn my head to the assassin,
Hell yeah.
and then they're getting an elbow.
Elbow. Don't slap me.
29 to hit.
Definitely. Let's go.
Let's see this one. 10 points of lightning.
Nice. She's already looking very hurt.
Second strike. 25 to hit.
Definitely hits.
10 points again.
10 more points of lightning.
I'm rolling so many 3s tonight.
Yes, you see her. If she had knees, she would fall to them.
If she had these.
She slinks slightly
Yeah, she just
lower.
like, has trouble holding herself up.
A snake itself is just a knee for the.
End of your turn?
That is me.
Okay. It's the Mind Whisperer's turn. Listening to what the woman said who just came through, he's going to look at you, and I need.
I'm sorry, did Bolt get woken up?
Let's roll a
I
bunch of fours.
also would have screamed for Bolt.
Go ahead and disadvantage.
Oh, there's different dice.
Nice.
Come on.
Looking for a 13.
One on the
Roll
floor.
like oops.
Woof.
4 every time. You roll.
Oh, where the fuck are you? Sleeping under a table.
Like,
Downstairs.
All right, I need a wisdom save from you, sir.
Ooh. That's a natural 1.
Yikes. All right. As you fail this, you feel this crown spin around your head and kind of lock in.
You have Crown of Madness on you.
Y'all,
Okay. What's that do?
Not great, not great, not great.
creepy things.
What is it?
So you are charmed right now. So you have the
am
charmed
I?
condition. While charmed in this way, there's a crown of jagged iron appears on your head, and madness glows in your eyes. You must use your action before moving on each of your turn to make a melee attack against a creature other than you, other than the caster that it mentally chooses. After that, you can act normally. Also, you can act normally if there's nobody within your reach. On subsequent turns, you have to make a save at the end of your turn. But it's not your turn, so let's just remember that you have. This is your Crown of Madness on you. You can throw a charmed on yourself, sir. That is his turn, however, though. So now the pitmasters are gonna go. Hearing what she called out, this one's gonna move up to you. This one's gonna walk forward and just kind of stand there. This one turned around to face you to cast that.
Yeah, all just attacking is what you did?
Guess so.
Yeah, she pointed at Klaus, said something, and then said something else towards Drakmir. We're gonna get attacks on you.
I've made myself a problem.
They're lined up nicely.
They are if I live to do it again. Although I am now charmed, so.
True. Speaking of, can
Yeah,
you?
everyone's out of reach.
Yes, we'll do
That's true.
that.
It's true.
As long as
I was
you
seeing if the
stay
charm breaks if you
slippery.
take damage, but it doesn't.
This happens to you every time. This gets surrounded.
It's funnier and funnier each time too.
It always happens.
There's
always.
more and more enemies.
Everything wants to kill
There's
you.
nothing
more
I
than
can do.
I
No, sometimes everything wants to kill Garth. Right. Hey, the tank's not here. Well, one of the tanks are. Okay, the first attack is a 22 to hit you.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, moi.
That's going to be 5 piercing, 7 poison.
No, I'm sorry. Who was this?
5 piercing, 7 poison against. Oh, sorry. The topmost one.
This
That
one
guy,
here? You said 5 and 7.
5 and 7.
Telekinetic reprisal.
Do it. He is the most hurt-looking one as well. He needs to roll.
Yeah, strength save.
That would be a 11. So I'm sure that's a fail.
That is a failure. 8 points of force damage
8 force.
as I stomp my foot on the little bed.
Hell yeah.
And they're
Oh, nice.
pushed 10 feet away.
He's gonna run back up to you.
But of course.
No, actually leave him back there. He'll stay back and use his ranged attack instead. That is a 16 to hit you.
No.
And he already missed one, right? The first one?
No?
Okay.
Wait, he hit because I did the.
Right. Yeah, he has 3 attacks. I wasn't sure if you. Sorry. The last one is a 6, so he misses.
Okay.
The one up next to you within melee range is going to make his 3 attacks. 17 to hit you.
No.
Natural 1. 16 to hit you.
No.
The one back in the middle there is going to make his ranged attacks.
It's a shame I don't have my.
Any cover? Do you have cover?
Meh, it doesn't matter. It's a miss. But he rolled a natural 2 and a 6 and a 4. Picked a good die, Emila. You picked a good die.
Wowee.
Okay, that is all of their turns.
So you are slippery. Slipperier than snakes. Okay.
Yes.
Ball,
So-
you're up. Roll again to see if you're hearing any of this commotion going on.
We'll change
Aside
dice
from the
again.
screaming. Looking for a DC 13 perception.
Well, it's the best I rolled, but I'm pretty sure my perception is plus nothing. Yep. 11.
11.
Damn
Okay.
it.
Oh, that was so hard to wake up from a drunken stupor.
Drink water.
You drink a lot. You stayed till 3:30 in the morning drinking. Tim, it's hard to wake you up when you're not doing that.
Fair.
Klaus, you're up.
Dope. Right. Take these
So you can
Shit
tell
stains over here.
that their attention has all turned away from you.
Mm-hmm.
They don't like me anymore.
They don't like me
I guess they never did, but now they like me less.
I'm going to step Leslie.
And because I saw him do the bullshit to Homeboy, there's a physical, like a visual thing that
There's a
happened.
fizzle. Yeah, you see a crown, an iron crown around, piercing into his head.
Yeah, so I'm gonna whap the shit out of this guy.
Yeah.
And use my fainting attack to get advantage.
Ooh.
Wow.
God, we did that.
16 to hit.
16 hits, yeah.
God damn. That was the worst I've ever done with advantage in my life. Ever.
That was enough.
That's okay though.
Good damage.
That's very good.
Wow.
That's pretty good. 28.
28 damage?
Yeah.
He drops.
Yeah.
He rolled like almost maxed damage.
Almost
Absolutely
maxed,
dead.
With
So it's no longer charmed.
It's a concentration, so he's not.
Hey.
God threw me out of the building.
do I sling the blood off and go to the next one?
Hell yeah.
Now that you're not busy.
Klaus doing Klaus things.
Pinky.
What kind of attack was that?
The one I hit him with?
Yeah.
Just a
Nice.
stab in the fucking face.
Nice. Hell yeah.
I don't like his dumb face, so I stabbed
Hell
it.
yeah. Running, jumping on the bed.
Yeah, 16 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
The worst rolls ever.
I feel that.
12 damage to that one.
12 damage to this one. Barely hanging on.
Damn.
I twist a little. Yeah. That's all I got.
That's all you got?
Free action
yes. That's all I got.
This one calls out again in another language. What languages do not you, but you three speak?
Elvish.
Sorry. Just Elvish.
Draconic Minotaur Orc.
That goes not.
Sorry, I know.
Fucking
Celestial,
Greek, Spanish, Celestial.
Dwarvish, Common, Elvish, Orc, Thieves' Cant.
Good God. Sorry.
Yeah.
Celestial, Dwarvish, Common, Elvish, Orc, and Thieves' Cant. Okay. I can't believe I remember all this. Okay. Alright, you still don't understand. You, however, do pick this up in another language that's being spoken. In Draconic, she says again, calls out, do not harm this one.
Pointing to me? To who? Tim?
Yep.
What? You're important.
I don't like it.
Let's see, on her
They're gonna
turn.
I
take
respond?
you away
On your
to the
turn.
funny farm.
And murder.
She's going to release those two things she was holding. She was holding like these two coiled up balls. And she's going to release them
Hanging on to them balls.
as these
Jesus, fuck.
two
Snake balls.
creatures begin to slither out and uncoil.
Pokemon shit.
Yep. And
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
They don't harm me after they beat the fuck out of me when I was
yeah.
It's
She hadn't come through there yet.
Maybe like 50 points of damage.
No,
mostly.
not him.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Get out.
That's all she's going to do on her turn. Garth is up.
Yay! Okay. Types of haunting.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking shit! Don't come near me.
Disadvantage, right?
Yeah,
People
like,
attack.
So actually,
Play
let
loudly
me.
so Bolt can hear you.
Yeah, you might
I'm gonna
want
play
to-
so loudly.
play so
Let me see.
How many creatures you get to pick?
Anybody within 30 feet. So I'm actually
Unlimited
gonna-
creatures?
Yeah.
Nice.
Pretty sure.
each creature within 30 feet that you play.
It is a very dope item.
It is.
Very strong.
So we're gonna move in a little closer so
That should hit
I
the
can get more
whole
of you,
one,
buddy.
Moving closer.
Yep.
Literally all of them.
Peak of
So
power.
everybody needs to roll DC 15 wisdom.
Okay, we're gonna start with the
Step
assassin.
in the rock.
Put them in a trance. Snake.
Fail on the assassin, if you would, for me.
Yeah.
Fail on the next pit fiend.
Is that these guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pit, you say
Uh,
pit fiend?
Pit fiend is a
Uh-huh.
whole different thing.
15. Sorry. Yeah, not pit fiend. Pit master.
Okay.
15s are
15.
scary.
Very
Saves.
scary.
Okay, so the middle one
Beats
saves.
it, beats it.
The two. We'll do the other
Sneaky,
pit fiend
sneaky,
first
sneaky.
up there. Not pit fiend. Natural 19, so that's success.
Let's save them.
The woman
The women.
Everyone's gonna have to go back out the window.
is an 18.
Damn it.
Snake
Yeah, they're rolling high now. All of a sudden, the high rolls are coming in. And then those two
The snake is?
have a 0. But roll a 12. Fail. Okay, so one of the snaky boys are one closer to you. And then that one was so strangely cocked. It wasn't touching another die, but it just kind of like stopped halfway in between. But it's a failure.
Hey, that's good, Bart. Good part of the room.
Yeah, good.
Effectively locked off the
Yeah,
travel.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
so
they can move through
cannot-
each other, but yeah.
They cannot move closer to me, and they all have, I believe,
Disadvantage if they can
Which
see
means
you.
they cannot move closer to you.
Yeah.
At least
Or
that's-
Sagrin.
Or
Okay.
Sagrin.
Yeah.
And then I will use
At all costs.
my bonus action.
Protect the little guy.
What's this little guy?
He's just a little guy.
Okay, real quick. What's the
Yeah.
setup here?
You tell me.
Let's see. So I moved 5 feet.
Only
I need 25.
Is anyone else like in these rooms?
Maybe. You're asleep downstairs.
No, I know. Just wondering if people. Would be
I mean,
waking
surely
up
we're
with
waking
people
up some people, yeah.
screaming.
25. Get to the top of the stairs. Really help. I don't know.
I'll tell you
We
if
might
you
be alright.
if you get to the top of the stairs and holler down, I'll lower the DC.
Hello.
ha ha ha.
And I will do that. So I'll use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay.
Or not disengage.
Dash.
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 Holy shit.
The thing is, with plus to nothing, rolling a 13 or higher is a little difficult.
Yeah.
So,
Especially at
DC is
disadvantage.
10 now.
Goodbye,
and
healer.
I will cut my hands and I'll be like, Bob, get your ass down here or up here.
Yeah.
I feel like Ramses find a good like.
You're looking for a
he'd be like,
10.
Excuse me, there's a lot of
He's still-
snakes in our
you're
room.
sleeping.
Can you do something about that?
There's a frighteningly large number of snakes in our room.
Unfortunately, no. All right, end of your turn.
Take down all these motherfuckers.
In this motherfucking
Sidewalk.
Your windows suck.
It's not going to happen.
Apparently, you have ladders up to the second floor.
You
All
have
right.
lot lizards up to here.
Bro,
It's the assassin's turn.
snakes. Further than I can see.
It's gonna look angrily back at the woman, and then towards Drakmir.
Oh, that's
Who now?
you.
Oh,
No, who's looking?
The
Purple.
female assassin, the purple
The
one.
pinky
there.
lady?
I would say though,
She's frightened.
unfortunately, I'm not in line of
I know.
sight.
God.
Well, I'm well
Okay.
aware.
I wasn't sure if you were.
I'm fully aware.
I've been sleeping.
Fair enough. I appreciate that. That's why I tempted you at the top of the stairs.
Well.
Fast.
Even
So
the DC going down still got
she's gonna attack you.
That is
Not even, but 25% shot. to wake up.
She's gonna attack you again twice with Zidaga.
a little bit.
And it'd take
That
how many
is
turns to
a-
get to the room.
21 to hit you.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The first fucking time she's hit you. Okay.
Come back.
Okay.
I'm back so fast.
Okay.
Not fast enough. I'm the only target in here.
18 piercing damage.
Oh my god. What now?
18 piercing
Shitting my
damage.
dick right now?
She's gonna. You're
The
gonna.
first time she's hit you. She has
Jesus
strong
Christ.
attack.
Are we gonna all die because of snake people?
I
And
might.
Yeah.
I really might die here.
Fuck.
Well, yeah.
I'm the only
he's
target in the
already
room.
pretty low before.
34 poison damage.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Drakmir drops.
And it's my turn.
No. That was her first attack.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was one attack.
Yeah. You're dead.
34 points of poison and 18
Okay.
piercing on one attack.
Yeah.
I should have.
She can only sneak attack once per turn.
Bro.
Okay.
That sucks.
Is there another asshole right there?
But she's going to look back at the lady who gave the order. She's going to nod. And another one in.
Make an attack roll, dog. Might be unconscious just to get hit by ass.
You miss?
That's
23.
That's 2 fails.
Nice.
And now it's my turn.
Now it's your turn.
I thought you had
And I might die.
another roll.
Literally right now. No, she only gets 2 attacks.
Don't look. Don't look. Okay. Alright. Okay. We have a new rule.
That's the new thing. That's right.
Yeah,
That's right. That's
we
right.
have a new rule.
I forgot about that.
It is the Mind Whisperer's turn. Who's dead?
That shit.
It is shit. The Pitmasters are going to look at you
I'm
being dead.
messaging you.
Oh,
Joe.
for sure. I wish I did.
I mean, it
Look
won't
at you
matter.
being
I'm about to hit him
dead,
anyway.
and then
Well, he's not dead. He's down.
we'll see. As far as they're concerned, he's dead.
Oh.
But can you read me the fear, frightened? It's just the fear condition, right? The normal fear condition.
Yeah.
Not special. I just want to see if they can move, if they can't see you.
Oh, from the.
Creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear. Doesn't say anything about within sight. So they can't move closer.
Pretty much can't move it.
Yeah. They're going to all hold an action. Actually, no. They're going to. Yeah, they're all going to hold an action. They're going to turn and face. Well, he can move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He might just dash. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's going to dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
None came close enough to me.
Yeah, they both did. You can take an attack on one of them if you'd like.
Absolutely. And it would have been like right here, right?
Yeah.
He's unconscious too. Damn. So I'm gonna sneak attack. 15.
15 hits, yeah.
15 damage.
Nice. Okay. Which one did you want to hit? The first or the second one?
I would hit the first one.
Okay.
That would have been
yeah.
like second one goes like yep.
That is the other one's gonna hold its attack right there. Both snakes are frightened and cannot move closer. So they're gonna hold their attacks. Bolg is up. Give me a roll.
Oh, it's like, you know what?
You're looking for just a 10. Have disadvantage since you're asleep.
Nope.
All right, Klaus.
So if these assholes aren't attacking me, can I move through them like allies?
Ooh.
I'm just gonna try it.
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna nudge me these wiggle bitches.
All right, you move through.
Excellent.
Bolt.
Potion.
Nothing happens.
Yeah.
Oof.
You
And
open
then-
it up and. Do you remove?
My mouth fills with potion.
Well-
oh no, it doesn't. I guess. So what do you do?
Do you? He has a mask on. Do you
Oh.
remove the mask?
That's a great point.
Just open the little.
the little
okay.
vents and put it in the vent. Okay.
You just open the little vents.
You just see it like
Leave it there.
and probably
Yeah.
like fills and starts to like
Yeah.
bubble out of the vent.
You can't really see his face, but he does not stir.
That's all I got. So that's my action.
End of your turn. What does she want to do with you?
I'm gonna use my bonus action of my rapier to do the thing. Just so I have for next round. I'm gonna do full feint, so I have advantage on that one.
Okay, that's a bonus action. Okay. She's going to call out. God, everyone's freaking frightened. That really stops them from moving forward.
Yay!
Um,
One good thing.
she can move though. She's gonna call out an order to them and then start moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She dashes. That's the end of her turn. Garth, it's your turn.
Scream downstairs.
Okay. You can also go down them if you want.
Okay.
But you're
Um,
abandoning us there.
Right. I want to be in the
And
house.
drop me, which you don't know his.
And I will yell down the stairs. Anybody who wakes Bog up will get 10 gold. For the love
I love
of
it.
God,
I love it.
wake up, Bog!
Anyone here?
Maybe you hear some movement downstairs.
At least whoever's still down there probably knows me.
Yeah, after this partying. I will say too, Emma, on your turn as you cry that out, you see a couple people in this room and in this room kind of like peek out and then quickly shut the doors as they see a snake person.
I guess I'll turn around. I will
Sure.
see snake people. They're not blocking the whole hallway. I am going to use my action. Get a little closer. I'm gonna try shooting the web at them.
Oh, cool. Okay, go for it. I need a roll.
Yeah.
Dex.
Is it? Oh, wait, no, I need to go to spells. That's right. Spells. Okay. Yes, Dex. Dexterity saving throw.
That is going to be a 10. A 4, 6. And for her, a 17.
First two fail.
Okay. They're restrained or?
Creature is restrained by the webs.
Nice.
And they have to use a strength, do a strength check to get out of it.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Can I actually rewind rewind a little bit?
Sure.
Can I, before I go shooting webs? So I just realized I probably still can't move through. Wait. Actually, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Wait, let me check the item real quick. Maybe I can. Maybe no, I'm not worried about it. So I think it is a thing. Spider Rock, you cannot be caught in webs of any sort. I can move through the webs. Okay. So I
sweet.
will move over here. And I'm gonna. It looks like there's a table there.
Where is the webcam?
It's actually larger than that.
Oh.
It's like twice the size.
Oh, geez, why?
I don't know. It
I
just,
don't know.
it just is.
It just
I don't
is.
know.
It just fills twice its normal area.
Okay. So just like everywhere.
Yeah.
Girlfriend to the hallway.
Can I try to like? Oh,
wait.
I know what I'm gonna do. How tall are the walls in here?
About 10 feet.
Instead of trying to jump over the table, because we all know that's gonna fucking go poorly, I'm just gonna walk on the walls. Yep.
Yeah.
Up the ceiling.
Yeah.
Move
do it.
right over get to the other side.
So 5'10".
Okay, so yeah, wait. I was here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I moved 5, 10.
Yep.
And then what?
15, 20 up the wall.
20, 25, 30.
Flight stand
So I guess I'm right about there.
right there.
Unless I use my. Actually, I'll just use my action to dash.
Did you use your
Or
action to web?
I mean, not my action, bonus action.
Road stuff.
So.
So you have 30 more?
5, 10.
Sure.
I think we like 5, 10,
Yeah.
15.
20,
Wait.
25, 30.
Yep.
So, somewhere.
You're stuck to the door. Over there.
Say I'm on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Look at, like, speeding me in.
Speeder me.
Spider Garth. Spider Garth.
So now,
Does whatever
I don't know.
Spider
can they
does.
can they see? Can they see me now?
And maybe no. I don't think a single one of them would be able to see you.
But be careful with this one because this one broke once. If you turn it the other way, it should be okay. Oh yeah, no.
It's just Garth.
It's just. Don't worry about it. It's just.
Not weighty.
Okay.
And that's everything that I have.
All right. The end of your turn. It's the assassin's turn. Who is feared and can save at the end of their fears? At the end of their turns? I think everybody has had a turn now with fear on them.
I think they can save at the end of their turn.
I'm gonna attempt to. For the assassin, it was 15.
Yeah, it can have a fail or no, it fails to repeat at the end of its turns. Yeah.
So I would have saved
so, yeah, 15
last
save.
turn. 15 fail. Success with a natural 18. And a natural 17.
Like I didn't even cast.
Well, it held them back a whole turn. None of them got to move, and they just all held their actions and did nothing with them. Okay. So she can move. She's going to move. Look at.
Well, not Sagrin.
Oh, the lady's not in the room.
Opportunity?
Oh. Well,
True, the lady.
Going to move past. Was going to look at the lady to see if she had the nod to kill Sagrin. You do have an opportunity attack if you want to take
Absolutely.
it.
At advantage because I think I did.
Go for it.
Just like that bitch. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
there it is.
And sneak attack because
Just 5 hit points.
Yeah, she's
Yeah, there's one.
Yeah, there's a 5 right there.
fine. Again, plus a bunch of damage.
Hell yeah. Plus 1,000,000 damage as she drops on her turn. Finally able to move, starts running away, and Klaus just turns around and
Sorry.
through the back of her snaky head. Yeah.
No.
All right. She gone. Drops next to the body of Drakmir, whose turn it is, and on to the Pitmasters. This one's still frightened, can't do anything. We'll try to save at the end of their turn. Natural 18. Wait, nope, that's a 12. Plus 4 is 16.
For what hit me?
No, to save
Save.
from frightened.
Yes.
No longer frightened, but that was at the end of their turn. The other pit fiends are stuck in webs. They're going to attempt to break out of them. This is a strength save. That's
Yep.
cocked. The first one rolls a natural 19.
I think that's saves, yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that would.
The next one rolls a 4. Plus, it doesn't matter because it ain't high enough. And then she was successful already. So it was his action. There was their actions to try to break
Yes.
out. Okay. So they fail, or this one successfully breaks out, but they both use their turns to do that. She's going to look back at you up down here and head out of the webs. Does she have to try to save again walking through the webs or no?
I think so, actually.
Let me
Let
know.
me look.
It was these ones' turns first.
There you go.
You know what? They're real dumb. They're just gonna go attack you anyways, even though they're not supposed to.
Each creature that starts its turns in the web or that enters them during its turn must make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then she's still back here. They started their turns in the web. They both were restrained, so it wouldn't have mattered, right? They tried to break out. One successfully broke out, but that was his turn. He's going to move out. Heading back this way now.
You have to make a
Um,
save to get out of there? It's like she just did?
He had to use his action to do it.
Oh.
She didn't. It wasn't her turn yet. That was my bad.
Oh.
He's still restrained. He used his movement and action. They're attacking you. That is a 16 to hit you.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
A 11 to hit you. A 15 to hit you, and a natural 1. Bolg. Someone rushes up to you and shakes you awake, giving you a little slap.
What the fuck? Why the hell are you waking me up? I just kind of shove him away.
He gets away and starts to scramble into the table. There's something going on upstairs. They're calling for you.
Who's calling for me?
I don't know.
I start making my upstairs.
Okay.
I can always.
Yeah, you probably start like hearing people getting
Yeah, you're
fucked up
definitely
upstairs.
Ting, ting, ting.
Some things. Let's see. Where were you at over here? You were right there. So you stand up.
You're so
And
close. Just come over here.
Right. Where's the stairs?
over here.
Jesus.
Well, it's
All right.
probably gonna take your whole turn to get there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I'll dash.
Mhm.
One,
You get half movement because the first one was
up.
standing
Where
up,
was I?
yeah.
Oh,
Right there.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I'll use my bonus action to be aggressive.
Oh, nice.
1, 2, 3,
Hell yeah, dude.
4,
That was the basement.
5, 6. And I see
fast.
enemies!
So fast.
That's a lot faster than I thought you were gonna get.
Yeah, I really thought it was going to take
Forgot
forever
about his
turns.
bonus move thing.
Yeah.
No.
Klaus.
Everybody's getting stabbed today.
And did I get a short rest or not?
Let's see here.
And you can use hit die.
Bonus action.
Hell yeah.
Dancing short sword.
Sword.
And I will just use it to go ahead and attack that butt swab in front of me
Yeah.
for 20 something.
20 to hit?
Yeah.
Yep. This is the snake or this is the pit fiend? Or
Pit,
pit master?
the pit hole.
Yeah.
Well, those are 12.
He's looking quite hurt. 12 damage?
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, yeah?
no, that's right.
And then I will rapier it.
Go for it.
Ooh, 12 hit.
12 to hit misses.
Shocker. Don't use my other normal attack. Better fucking kill it. 25 to hit.
25 definitely hits.
14.
Gone. He drops. From the sword. Well, that was all from the sword? Or no, that was your attack now, right? Oh. Bodies piling up at your feet. Some of them friends.
Yes. I'm just mostly standing over his body.
Yeah.
Should they fuck off?
Anything else you're doing on your turn? Is that it?
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go for bold too.
You do feel. Well, roll a perception check. You need a 12.
Over there.
60.
16. You feel a burning on your chest. It is now the woman's turn. She has to, because she started in the web, she has to roll to see if she gets caught,
Yes.
right? Okay. She rolled a natural 15 plus stuff.
Yeah, that should be enough.
Okay. So she's going to move out of the web. She sees this guy running up here. She does not like that. She's going to get out of the web, move back towards this direction, look up at you.
Yeah. And is the web its concentration, yeah? Or is it not because of the way you cast it?
Would it tell me in the item? Or would it be, you cast the web created by the spells fills the twice its normal area, otherwise, once used, the property can't be used again. Let me check the spell.
If it just says the spell, then yeah, it's concentration.
Okay.
It says you cast it from the item, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. She's going to hit you with some Eldritch Blasts. So you see that snake that's coiled around her, it actually looks up at you, and its eyes glow purple, its mouth opens, and you see this energy firing out of its mouth.
Oh my god. Advantage on concentrations.
She rolled an 11 to hit you for the first one,
Misses.
an 8.
Misses.
Oh wait, I think she only gets 2. Yes.
Miss.
So miss and miss. Unfortunately for her. It is your turn.
Okay. I am going to. What I got here is.
Oh, shit.
On that 12, you rolled a 12 to hit one. Was it the snake you were trying to go after, or was it the dude? You never tried to attack the snake, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Well, I can make it a thing.
So if I enter that web, I'm getting webbed, right?
Yeah, but you're strong.
Consider jumping over it, maybe. You have a shitload of strength to go pretty fucking far.
I'm gonna, I think, I guess, run down here. Cause why not? And I'm gonna just use my my loot of thunderous thumping
Ooh.
on it.
Go thump somebody.
Such a great time for a lightning bolt if you had it.
Yeah, with all these people lined up.
unfortunately, since I have not gotten a full rest, I have like no good spells. Only Healy spells.
Sorry.
Why am I trying to do this at advantage?
Y'all were talking very loudly at the table about what your mission was.
Yeah, I guess so.
So your dude betrayed us?
No?
No, we were just overheard.
Yeah.
Should have not been talking
In
about
the common room of a busiest tavern.
Try and hit him. That was a plus something.
The other group did the same thing.
Literally the same thing.
That's hilarious.
15 to
Literally
hit.
in the same tavern. Huh?
15 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, sucks.
It does. Yep.
But 8 plus
Mac was the only one that wanted to leave.
2d8.
Like he knew something was gonna happen. And now he's dead.
Okay, so 11 total. Do you need to know? You need to, some of it's thunder damage. Does that matter?
That's fine. So 11 damage to this one in the hallway?
Yep.
Alright, awesome.
And of course, it makes a good loud noise.
Huh.
Everybody wasn't already awake. They sure are now.
Oh shit. How loud is it?
Thunder damage.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Cracks, or not shattering, but rattling doors as you blast him in the face with it. Anything else you're doing on your turn?
Okay, what did I... I've not used my bonus action yet.
I don't believe so.
No. We will...
Everyone but Sagrin's awake, he's still sleeping. I just told them you guys were talking very loudly in the common room of a very busy place about where you guys were going and what you were doing.
I only moved
That's the only reason we're getting attacked right now.
Can I peek my head in and take a look in here?
The door's open.
Yeah. So do I see... I don't know, track me down.
You
Who's
do.
in the common room that would know snake?
Okay. If I saw that...
Some evil motherfucker.
What did I use? I used my loot.
Unfortunately, an 11 and a 13 for perception,
I would
and they walked
probably-
and looked around.
Wait, do I have
Don't
that?
get it.
Let me look at my spells.
That's not lizards. That's it.
Like in the lizards.
Yeah, okay. I would probably try to use a healing word if I saw that he
Sure.
was down in there because I don't know anything.
Yeah. So you attempt to do so.
Yeah, should I even roll anything? No.
No reason to. The end of your turn.
Yep, that would be the end of my turn.
Okay.
The one in front of you is going to attempt to strike back at you. That is a 21 to hit you.
Yep.
And the second one is a 22 to hit you.
Yep.
You're going to take 4 poison damage reduced to 2 and 5 piercing. And then another 4 poison damage reduced to 2 and 4 piercing. So 6. The other one is still restrained by web. He's going to attempt to break out and rolls a natural 16, which I think is enough.
Yes.
So he's no longer restrained. That is the end of his turn to do that, right?
Yes.
So he can't even move out. It's just the end of his turn. He has to on his next turn. Oh wait, is it the end of his turn? Or he just uses an action?
No, I think just use an action.
Okay, so then he can move out.
Yeah, he can move out.
We'll leave that there just in case he fails right now. Right after that. 1, 2, 3. The hallway's clogged, so he's going to. Well, he can't because he used his action. So that's the end of his turn. It is the Slytherin snakes, and she is not back in the room, so they're going to continue to attack Klaus.
may try.
They may try. A 16,
No.
an 18,
No.
a natural 1,
Certainly not.
and a 22.
That one will hit.
Wow.
All right.
Good job. I am gonna
Good job.
take one of those misses and react. And
Sure.
burn it. 14 to hit.
14 does hit.
Good. Dumb snakes. I'll do the one the closest. I mean, this one.
Yep, the top one.
Yeah, bullshit. 16 damage.
Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Already looking hurt.
Their heads on both sides.
Uh-huh.
So does like one mouth just have to be the shit mouth?
You don't know.
Like cat dog. But looking. Cartoon.
You took
How do they do that?
13 piercing damage from that bite. The one bite that did it.
Sure did.
Okay. End of their turns, Bolg. You're at the top of the stairs. You see a
run
hallway
through
of
webs.
enemies and a bunch of web in your way.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, did you take any damage?
5, 6.
Did any of those hit you?
Yeah.
Concentration.
I'm gonna.
Hold on, because you might have to do
Natural
something.
20.
Natural 20, so you're good. Did you only get hit? Yeah, twice, right?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Okay. I believe when you enter the web, you have to roll.
No. I rolled an 11.
It's gonna be 13.
Alright, I'm restrained.
All right. So you're restrained. Back there.
Yeah, it's not my turn, so I can't drop it yet.
Well,
Can't drop it.
I,
Got anything to throw?
Your stuff.
not really.
You got your punch thing that you can do from the front.
Yeah, but, well, do I?
You don't want to use it. You got
I
people
don't.
dying.
I think I already used it. We didn't get a long rest, so I don't have it.
No, just a short rest.
So I could try to throw a hand axe, and that's about it.
Sure.
Motherfucker.
Fair enough.
I throw a hand axe. And it's at disadvantage because it's farther away than 20 feet.
Sucks.
Yeah, I rolled a 3. Alright, I don't do anything.
You can do something next time.
So like peeks up the door
Is it a
like
spell
what
that
the
can be
fuck?
like? Is it a concentration spell?
Yeah. But I don't think it's not
I
my turn,
guess
so I
I
don't think I can
bonus
drop it.
action
Nice.
grow.
Grow big. Would that have given you advantage? Okay.
I
So try
can't
to break
drop
the
it
web?
unless it's my
Could
turn.
she drop a spell she's concentrating on
Yeah, she can.
Understand.
whenever?
Oh,
On her turn.
on my turn.
I would say on your turn. Yeah. You didn't drop
I
it
can't
yet.
purposely fail.
Yeah.
Someone hits me.
So that's that.
That's that.
Drop
Sorry.
it on my turn.
Motherfucker.
At the end of Bolg's turn,
Alright. I'm calling up the whole way they can
Klaus.
away.
what can I discern from the burning on my chest? I'm gonna do something else first, regardless. But
Oh,
do you focus on it? I'll let you do that for free.
yes.
Do I even have room to get big?
Do you have room to get big? Right there? Yeah.
Height.
Oh, how high do you get? How tall? It's 10 feet high.
Well, no, I probably not.
How high? Well, I mean, you can
Pretty sure.
scrunch down a little bit.
Okay.
But how, do you get 20 feet tall, or you get?
No, I'm pretty sure it's like 14 feet tall.
Yeah. Okay. So you're uncomfortable. You're like
Hey, no one's getting out this way.
barreling through.
I bet
You
they're
know,
shitting their pants, though.
Juggernaut. You're Juggernaut right now. You know.
I'm the juggernaut.
Yeah. I would say
It says if you don't have the room to grow
You
that
can't.
tall, then you can't grow that tall.
it's up to you.
It
I'll
just
tell you
works.
this: it's going to be hard to get through any of those doors if you're 10 feet wide. You know, like 5 foot wide doors.
I guess I don't even do that then.
Sorry, man. It's tough. Okay. You
You can't go
can.
through a door yet. You could still do it.
You hear in your mind. You hear in your mind. I could help your friend if you want.
So I figured. So I'm gonna use my bonus action first. To bring my stabby around and stab that snake in its butt head.
Yep.
And it's butt head.
Yeah. 23.
Yeah, for sure. It's the top one, the one closest to you, yeah?
Correct. One I already hit.
Yep.
8 points of damage.
8, okay. Looking real rough.
I'll kind of peek down. That drag.
In fact, you stab through one of the heads and it's no longer moving, but the other one is still moving.
Ew.
Yeah.
Grody.
2 brains.
Do I have to go about the pageantry I did last time with actually like opening? I don't think I actually said that. I'll reach up and touch it. So if we try to touch it, I'll say, "New deal."
Everybody go upstairs. Sorry, guys.
I'm gonna take a brownie though.
Yeah, take a brownie.
Do all these happen in like extra planar kind of situations?
No, actually. So as you do that, you reach, I assume like
Yeah.
up to your chest, like through your armor, yeah, and touch. That purple and black smoke kind of pours out through there, and he again appears in front of you,
Yeah.
kind of just hovering.
But I mean, would
time-
Garth
time
be close enough
freezes.
to? Okay, that's branch for this one.
Yeah.
This is not your doing, is it?
It is not.
I told you the importance of my quest. This is unforeseen. I
Mm.
would have my ally return to me and
I can do
strengthen.
this.
And strengthen.
Hmm.
And strengthened.
Good as new, yeah.
Good as new.
Good
new,
as
new tricks. Can we give him something?
good as new. It's a tall order already.
That's fair. Fresh and ready to go. Good as new. What's our price? I'd rather not bargain with what we already have in limbo. It's a different price, preferably.
A life for a life. I bring him back, and your life is now dedicated to me.
On what terms?
I'll let you keep your soul in death, but in this life, you obey me.
I would need my free will to choose to make our deal or not later.
You would not.
But then that would not be a deal, would it not?
Doesn't seem fair, does it?
Not particularly.
Do we have a deal?
I'm not a bargain. A life for a life is easy. You seem like you are going to be around for a while. Yes. Give me a year and a day. From then on,
A year and a day.
yes.
Deal.
Yes.
Cool. Bring him back down. It's him outside.
Yeah, probably like we crashed. Probably stress smoking.
Yeah.
I'll wait for him to get back.
Were you at the end of your turn still peeking in? Yeah, because you just cast healing word on Drakmir, right? So you were like looking directly at his body. Bolg would definitely not see anything. Sucks when you're the only one in a room with a target that they don't want to attack. And they all attack you.
Yeah. I was not expecting the person who missed me 800 times to do like 50
Oh, I know.
points of damage
I
in
know.
one attack.
Well,
either.
can you imagine if she got you when it was like the first like auto crit everything? Like,
I would have been at 0 hit points if not dead.
yeah. That's the thing with her. Like, her AC's low, her hit chance is like mediocre, but the damage is a shit ton if it actually does hit.
Intense. Yeah, I was telling Emma upstairs, I was like, it's not really anyone's fault. Like, it just like, it was all these little tiny things
Yeah.
that added up just to create like the perfect circumstance.
It just
for
happened.
me to
Bolg
die
fell
there.
asleep
Like,
downstairs, so your
Bolg
big
fell asleep
tank
downstairs.
wasn't in the room.
She left the room so
Yeah.
that I was the only target left
Yeah.
because nobody knew up
Yeah.
until like right then that they weren't going to attack him.
Yeah, because the woman hadn't come through. They had been attacking him.
It wasn't my turn, so I didn't
Yeah.
get a chance to even say that
No.
before I was dead.
Yeah.
And I still don't know why.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Yeah. And then like I went down. They did the other attack that took out 2 death saves, and then I was the next turn.
I know.
rolled
And you
3.
rolled in, yeah, you have 50-50 chance.
You're right. So I was like, yeah, just really bad luck.
For
Just like
technically
lot
a
of tiny
45,
things.
55% chance, like 55 to live, 45 to die.
Yeah.
Like last time that happened to me, I rolled 1 to 10.
Yeah. It's like, ooh, barely. Like literally
Yeah.
the lowest you could roll and not die on the ship.
Tough stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just because he's balanced
I
slightly
see.
on them. But, yeah. I mean, Tim doesn't see this, but I still want him to know what's happening. Like, so I'll wait for him, even though Bolg's out of the room.
I was gonna say, wouldn't that be crazy if we had to like drag your body to the temple? Like, hey, our buddy.
I was gonna say we still have that other writ, but I don't think I ever got around to remembering to tell you guys that I stole it back.
That's true.
No,
Yeah.
you didn't.
And he's got a bunch of weird stuff written on the
Presumably,
back.
though, if you survive this, you would search me for useful items. So.
Yeah.
Well, he got a big ass diamond too.
That he gave
Yeah.
away.
Oh,
He gave it to the matron
Oh,
mother.
that's right. all we have is a worthless ruby.
Oh, worthless rubies.
30 pounds of amethyst
Yeah.
and threats.
Maybe we could still buy
And threats.
their.
Yeah.
Oh,
Trade some of that
threats.
amethyst for diamond.
Please
What's the
be not
exchange rate?
I also have no idea like what the state of that kind of thing is in this world right now either, because it seems like on a large scale things are like disorganized to some extent and like isolated and stuff. So I have no idea what the level of like consistent power is amongst like clergy.
Right.
Depends on the city you're in.
Would just be
Yeah.
just the best idea. We could do. If we even know about it. I don't know, because I'm a magic user, but.
And are they even willing to do that?
Right.
Who knows?
Especially when they pull your mask and it's like, what the fuck is that thing?
We better leave this creature dead. It's burned to hell.
You look like an avocado fucked.
Yeah.
An even uglier avocado.
Yeah.
Makes us like a topographical map of Utah.
I think this thing's been dead for a while.
Yeah. And
No,
the
it's
smell
really
already.
Just for not bathing.
Yeah.
Links on the road.
Yeah.
Turd burnt hair. Of course, sometimes the raccoon the copy machine.
Why is its face wet? Oh, that was me. I dumped a healing potion.
Did he drown? No.
I don't think so.
I'm not paying you for an autopsy. You do think.
Take the corpse and make it alive.
Yeah. Uncorpse this man.
I'm just interested to see if you suddenly become a warlock now.
The
You're
level,
A demon master.
yeah, the level of unfinished business, he might be willing to make some weird deals.
We'll see. Did anybody tell Tim we're ready for him?
Oh, no.
Okay, I'll wait text him. He might just be thinking like,
Taking his time.
yeah. Like, oh, let me have a second cigarette. Two.
I figured you already did.
No, I didn't know. First I thought he was upstairs, then I just thought like, I don't know. There he is.
Anybody?
Sweet. All right. You don't see any of this, but I still wanted you to be in the room to at least hear what was happening. You do see, and well, you already know what's going on.
And here.
You
right?
see
Because then he
nothing
sees-
really to hear at the moment.
Okay.
You see, just for a second, as you were trying to cast that healing magic on Drakmir, you see Klaus like reach in, dropping, I'm guessing, your shield or something, or drops his shield, reaches in to his chest, and this dark smoke just begins to peek out, and then it vanishes. And this a second later, you see a little bit of dark smoke going into Drakmir's open vents. You can go ahead and fully heal and
What
take
the
a long
fuck?
rest. As you come back to life.
What the fuck? What did you do?
You said long rest?
A long rest.
Freaking.
Does that wouldn't affect my items though, right?
Not the ones that recharge at dawn, but
I'll still look.
a full long rest is what you get.
Next dawn. Next dawn. they're all next dawn.
They're all next on.
This relic to a demon now. So I feel like we have to bring this relic to a demon now or something.
Ha!
No way
Okay.
my boss's eyes were
But
looking in that dream.
that's the end of Klaus's turn. It is going to be
Man.
Or maybe you're a demon now.
this woman's turn.
I'm concerned.
The woman is going to holler out something again in a language you don't understand. And move through her ally and attempt to shove Garth out of the way.
She could certainly try.
A weak person versus a weak person.
Toddler battle go.
Bump her with my Look at thunderous open.
She's not as weak as I thought she was. And she rolled a natural 20.
Well, I sure am.
Well,
I don't-
you did.
Use
Even
her
if I rolled a natural 20, I wouldn't be. I have a -1.
She shoves you back 5 feet, enters that space. So she moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
She's surprised.
7. Oh, she doesn't have
Yeah,
7.
attack
6.
opportunity.
Yeah, do it.
You do if you want to take it.
Thump.
I
Can
sure do.
absolutely-
I'm a bumper.
Oh, bomb.
I have a question when Garth is done.
Sure.
But not with a natural 2.
Okay. So she shoves you back against the wall, and you go to thump with your loot, but you hit the wall, and it just goes off as she ducks in. She hisses at you as she scrambles through.
Was there any kind of like an experience or vision, or was it just like lights went out and then back on?
Yeah, so
From my perspective.
from your perspective, you were looking up as daggers were being plunged into you.
Uh-huh.
Lights went out. You were in an area of nothingness, of darkness. You essentially probably feel like, I don't know, maybe like you were asleep or like and without dreaming, or you didn't exist maybe. And when you come back, you feel your throat burning, coughing.
What did you put in me?
Potion, dog.
But you feel
Yeah, I'm drowning in the potion in my ass.
yeah, there is a sticky
Well,
residue on
yeah, I
your
was gonna
face.
say, probably
Lava
went
lizard.
too far.
Yeah.
Did
There's a sticky residue on your face. But you feel good.
Oh, I don't like that.
You feel good.
Okay.
A lot of energy coursing through you right now. Man, do you
Is it
feel
like
good.
maximum like adrenaline? Like
Yeah,
someone like
adrenaline.
right to the heart?
You got
Yeah.
Narcan, bro.
Narcan for sure.
Fucking
Overdosed on knife.
But all of those knife wounds in your abdomen are gone, healed. You have no pain in you right now.
Okay.
So that's the end of her turn. Garth, it's your turn.
Okay.
It's my turn.
It is.
Sound.
Sit down.
Okay. What am I going to do?
And if you guys don't tell me, I'll never know you ever died.
Oh,
Yeah.
first thing I want to do, I'm gonna drop the whip.
Okay. Drop
Thank
the web.
you.
That's a good thing.
Thank
That's a
you.
free action.
I was like, I haven't been rolling good all the night, and I don't know how I'm gonna get through this web. Like,
They've been rolling
I
bad.
have +6, but I can't get through a web.
Second thing he's not close enough. And I don't know. Did I see him take a breath?
You saw something enter into his mouth like a dark smoke, and you saw him.
Okay. Weird. Okay.
Yeah.
He's like, you're telling me.
Super fucking weird. Talk to your buddy who released the smoke into me.
How are you looking?
Fine.
You fine?
I haven't been attacked for a long time.
I haven't been attacked at all.
I was murdered.
Yeah. Cold blood.
By a cold-blooded snake.
Yeah. Very true.
At least you get to wake up to her dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the downside, I don't get to take my vengeance. It's okay.
You stole that from him.
How
But then you
dare you?
gave him his life. So
So
I
sorry.
think you're gonna have to deal with
Plus a passenger? Maybe?
I can't answer that one. I have no idea.
Yeah, I do that.
Don't think so.
I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna run after her. But I'd have to move back into that space. I'll just hit him. He's right there.
Go for it.
that. So,
Yeah, I'm thumping him.
He's hurt.
thump.
He's being thumped.
How's the other one?
Thump,
look?
thump. The other one actually looks pretty okay. Maybe not after you're done with him, but he's taken very little damage.
That is a natural 19.
Let's
plus
go.
Shit.
It definitely hits.
So that is a 4 plus 2d8s. Nine total damage.
9 damage.
That was my action. I will use Master of Tactics, I guess.
Ooh, what the hell does that do?
So you can use a help action as a bonus action. Use a help action.
Oh, hell yeah.
Aid an ally in attacking a creature. The target of that can attack can be within 30 feet of you
Holy shit.
if it can hear or see you.
Let's go. All of them can hear you.
I think. Where'd that thing go? She is.
Yeah. All of those are.
By the
sure.
way, with me not using the giant smite, I just switched it to I use my Hilmarin as my
Oh,
bonus
yeah.
action.
For sure.
Target of that attack can be within 30 feet of you. So we hear you. So yeah, we'll do the guy on the end there. That I
Okay.
know Bog's gonna get.
Yeah. He's not restrained, but I'm just going to set that there to so we remember.
Yeah.
She's the help
Advantage
action, get the advantage.
Sweet.
on attacking him. Yep.
End of your
that's
turn?
my thing. Sure is.
Doc, you're up.
Okay, you said I'm feeling good.
Oh, great. You feel great.
Yep.
More than good. You're
Yeah.
And I think, dude, like that paired with the moment like the lights turn back on,
Yeah.
that like very tentatively controlled inner rage is just loose.
Mm-hmm.
You stand up, there's a potion bottle in your little vent hole. You're like,
I think that like I would do like feeling like that and having like, the adrenaline pumping and everything. That like thing that like ninjas do, like with the where they're on the ground, they just like like
Hell yeah.
do that like sort of
Yeah.
hop up to like straight to the feet. Yeah.
Love that. Jumping onto the bed.
And I'm just kind of like, and then I'm gonna go here.
Hell yeah.
And then draconic to this bitch.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's go.
You may not hurt him, but we will very much hurt you.
Her eyes are wide with surprise, and you jump up and rush by her and then speak to her in Draconic so that you can understand.
And then she's getting. We're doing
Hell yeah.
line
For sure. Hell yeah.
lightning.
So I need 3 deck saves.
2. Well, yeah.
Two to each of them.
Correct. Yes.
To 3 people. I'll start with her. Failure on the
We'll
first one for
say-
her.
We'll say both fire because I'm gonna cook these lizards.
Hell yeah. She rolled a 6 on the first one, a 20 on the second.
Oh shit.
So failed the first, succeeded on the second. The snakies. That snake rolled a 15.
That's a success.
Okay, so success on the first, and a failure on the second, and then a success on the first,
Are you gonna
and
remember all
a
this?
success on the second. Huh?
Are you gonna remember all this?
Yeah. So she, yeah. It's both successes, failure on the first, success on the second, and then she was the opposite. So success on the first, failure on the second.
Okay, where do you want to start?
Let's start with just her, the first damage for her. I know they're all gonna be the same,
Okay.
but the first damage for her.
The first damage for her is 6.
6 total.
Correct.
Okay, so halved,
To 3.
and then the second damage for her.
16.
Oh, nice. That's the one she failed. Okay. Then the opposite for the snaky poo.
So it'd be then
Who's in the middle, which is this
6
one.
and 8
Okay.
for the snake.
Well, not 68. 6.
That's just it's cool.
Dead.
Yeah.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah.
The other one is dead because it only has 6 hit points.
Oh,
So which one?
The farthest one.
Okay.
This one fries away, burning away in the fire.
Smells-
Its one head had already been stabbed through by Klaus. Cooked.
small breakfast.
So cooked.
Midnight snack.
So cooked.
So cooked.
Flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows against her.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. She is looking hurt now.
Good.
Oh, shit. Come on.
24 to hit.
Come on.
24 definitely
20.
hits.
Come on, natural.
Jesus Christ. Never seen a cock D8 before. 13 points of fire damage.
Hell yeah. Still up, but looking hurt.
Natural 1.
Natural one. Oh. In that excitement, the chaos, and the fury, and you miss that last attack.
You were just too fast.
Her, she slithers to the side. Anything else you're doing?
That's it.
Next it is a bunch of dead people. It's absolutely correct. And then we go all the way back to this one near Garth, who's going to attack you.
He's gonna talk to me.
Actually, he's not going to attack you. He is also going to try to shove you.
Bitch.
That is a 20, dirty 20.
Yep. You should.
All right. So those snake arms come out and shove you again back against the wall as he moves. 1, 2, 3. You've already used your opportunity attack, right? No, you just had your turn?
Yeah.
No, you didn't. Right. Your turn was. No, yeah, you had your turn. Yeah.
Yeah,
So you have another
Yeah.
opportunity attack.
I will attack him with my loot.
Come on.
Get him at a bounce.
I will miss him.
Okay, he continues
The
to
natural
go.
one.
around.
Then it's the next one.
Every time I keep trying to hit these people, they
It's
shove me,
gonna run.
pushing me around.
What did he do?
Yeah,
Oh, they're just getting in position. They haven't done anything yet.
nothing yet. They've all been running.
Perfect.
He's gonna dash
Gonna try and get
and
out the
start
window.
climbing out the window.
Little bitches.
Wait, did he go past anybody else that would get an opportunity attack?
You?
And
Oh, yeah.
this one's the one that got advantage,
Did you
right?
say-
Yeah, you have advantage.
I do not. Do I?
did you say-
I don't think so. I don't think I have any feats.
Who said no? Who said no? I knew someone had it.
Oh no, I do have 8 feet, but I don't have something.
50.
There's things going on.
I took the
No, he's dead.
You have 2 feet.
nice. Nice. Natural 20.
Hell yeah!
Yes.
Get it.
It might not matter.
He is not that hurt.
17 points.
He's more hurt now. Hell yeah.
That was both of their turns. It's the snake's turn. It's not smart enough to understand what's going on. It's just going to move in and continue to bite.
She's gonna holler at it as it does, but it ain't that smart. That is a 13 to hit you, and a 16 to hit you. End of its turn.
Fuck out of here.
Bulb.
Oh,
You're unleashed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need my bonus action. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hell yeah.
And I'm
You have
going
2 enemies
to
right there.
Get that ass.
attack her.
You can hit someone.
You get to hit
So
someone
exciting.
for the first time in this combat.
Don't roll a
best.
natural one.
Right? It's 20 to hit.
20 definitely hits.
Hell yeah.
That's 8 bludgeoning damage with the hammer.
Hell yeah.
Attack again.
Go for it.
17 plus
Definitely
stuff.
Man, I've been replacing these bloody wraps a lot. I have to do it again.
It's 12
Yeah, they're all
damage.
ruined.
Hell yeah. How do you want to do that?
Ooh.
Yeah.
We go
Um,
just buy a bolt.
I think because I don't know. I think I'm just going to kind of like hit her in the
Midsection.
midsection
Yeah.
with the first hit, so she's like, and then just crush that spine.
Hell yeah.
Bad. Like all the crunchy.
Absolutely.
She actually crunches and collapses into a pile. Barely
Can I
tell. It was
Can I just like with the as the light goes out of her eyes, can I just loom over and look down at her?
Oh yeah. She's gonna be looking back up at both of you like fear in her eyes before the lights go out.
And then I'll use an action surge,
Action surge.
and I'll attack this guy.
Go for it.
Get him.
Get him.
It's a 19 plus stuff.
Definitely hits.
That's only 7 bludgeoning damage.
7 bludgeoning.
Attack again.
Go for it.
It's another 19 plus
Definitely
stuff.
hits, yeah.
And it's only 8 bludgeoning damage. What the fuck? 1s and
bludgeoning.
2s on d10s. And that's
Barely
my turn.
hanging on. As you crunch into him, he drops to one knee. End of your turn?
Yep.
I believe it's Klaus.
Tis.
The old 1-2 punch here. Hell yeah.
They're not getting away that
Okay,
easy.
you're gonna take an attack of opportunity from that guy. That's gonna be a 17 to hit you.
Yep.
Nice.
That's it.
Did he? We're up on the second floor, right? Did he just like jump to the ground below?
He didn't jump, but he's got his hands like climbing his way down.
Oh,
He's
cool.
only
I'm gonna
about
attack
10
his
feet
hands.
down. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because fucking. 26 did.
26 definitely hits. Yeah.
11.
11 damage. It's the goal to chop them off so that he falls.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I'll say that's good. Give me roll 2d6 for me for falling damage as he attempts to.
8.
Oh, he rolls terrible. He rolled 8.
Yeah.
Okay. You hear him.
With the
Yeah. Crack. No. Still alive, but.
They fall prone?
hit. Yeah, falling prone.
Yeah.
Definitely. We can remove the help action now. Oh, did you roll an advantage to hit him? Did he still have the help action on?
Yes.
Did you roll an advantage? Roll again to see if you get a natural 20.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
it's right there.
Yeah. The rest of the movement, I'll put this down with them.
Okay.
Just whatever.
Yeah.
And
Sorry,
then-
all the way down.
No, I can do it with them.
Oh, gotcha.
Then I will attack that butt plug.
Hell yeah. Get that butt plug.
Wow. That's luckily I had advantage on that. 21 to hit.
21 definitely hits.
8 and 9 is 17.
Dead.
Dope.
Stabbing
and
for
then
him.
I will. My
Oh, is he
second-
prone because of the fall?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
My second attack, I will, just for flavor, use my maneuver for lunge and go like,
Hell yeah.
stab that fucking snake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
For another natural one. Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Unfortunately, yeah.
That
It
never happens.
slithers out of the way. You just get wood on the floor.
Well, twice in a row. Same
Yeah,
thing.
that is
Yeah.
crazy.
get rid of it.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. End of your turn.
Bye. Throw it in the fire.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. that too. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Garth.
It's me.
It's you.
It's a me.
It's you. You keep getting shoved into that wall.
Come into the room.
Yeah.
And what do
You
I
see-
see?
You see a snake on the ground and bodies, dead bodies, and blood everywhere. Purple blood. It looks like a dark purple. You see Klaus at an open window.
Do I see anyone else out there, by the way?
A large snake.
When you look out, it's pretty late at night. You don't see anybody else moving out here.
Ooh, my dark vision people.
Yeah. 60 feet.
I'll sit in the windowsill.
Yeah.
Just like,
Like,
wait,
yeah, gripped on, kind of hanging half out.
I
look
will
at you.
cast Shatter on the snake.
That ass is
Shatter? Holy shit.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I still had that one at a lower level.
Nice. Yeah, get it.
I'm gonna shatter the snake. That's great.
Is it made of gel?
Gotta make
All
a
your
Constitution
vertebrae.
savings roll.
Oh. Oh, it's not good at those. That's a 9.
German.
Fail.
Oof.
Fail.
Is what, 3? Is it 3?
I believe so.
Yes. It's also loud. Everybody's waiting.
I mean, it's been loud.
Ooh.
That
snake might be dead.
So it's 16 plus another 6.
It's almost max.
Rolling it over. I tried to.
Yeah, 22. I'm just trying to see.
How do you want to shatter the snake?
It doesn't have
Okay.
anything else.
I'm just sort of peeking and I'm like, no.
All over everywhere.
There wasn't enough blood everywhere.
Yeah.
Now the ceiling.
Snake bits.
Yeah. Just
This room is
explodes.
fucking
It's
absolutely tortured right
fucked
now.
up.
And this is their suite.
Yeah, this is the nicest room.
There's probably blood dripping through
Not
the floor.
anymore.
There has to be blood dripping through the floor right now.
Yeah,
Whatever.
There's
There's
no
probably blood
getting
dripping
these
from
things out.
the snake that just blew up on us.
That too, like it's raining blood.
It's so metal in here.
Yeah. The bodies hit the floor for sure.
Unsleepable.
Yeah.
Anything else you're doing on your turn,
Let's
Garth?
see. I got bonus action.
Such a good idea for that guy.
It looks like
I got it.
Klaus is about to do something. I will give him some advantage inspiration.
Yeah.
Shoots.
Just the stupidest idea I could think of. We're on like the second floor.
Yeah, you're on the second floor.
You're gonna get 2 before me.
Well, I think he's gonna get
I
do
think
it
I'm
for
gonna get
me.
to it, yeah.
Yeah, he goes next.
Yeah, you're good.
But my idea
It's
since I
Grokmir's
won't
turn
get to do it is jumping out the window, using giant smite to grow as I'm falling, and people's
Yeah.
elbow. That dude
That'd
in
be
the dirt.
amazing.
Yeah, see, not too far off from where I'm going.
Yeah.
Just whoop,
I'm just gonna
laying
start
on him like an anchor.
singing the "Let the Bodies Hit the Floor."
And who are you inspiring?
Klaus.
Nice. Very good.
I thought you said cuckoo
Grokmir,
clocks.
you're up.
Okay.
I'll lean against the side of the window. Make room for you.
Catching that
Bulls on
dude
deck.
with a stray as he was running away to begin with, seeing Bulk deal with the lady, the other one. He dealt with the snake.
Yeah,
He's mine.
yeah.
I'm gonna run around here. I know Klaus is kind of like in the window.
Well,
You're both very dexterous.
We are both very dexterous. So I'm like, the wraps are fucked at this point. Like I'm pretty. It's
Like
the
getting
claws are
unwrapped?
definitely tearing through.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like claw in the windowsill and like yank myself out sideways, like to slip by Klaus
Oh yeah.
in the window frame there. Twist in the air like acrobatic monk shit,
Yeah.
and I want to come down both knees into homie's body.
And as you're falling, you've got all these like little bits of wraps hanging off of you, blowing in the wind like a miscook.
There you go. I like it. I like it.
Looking like
Like,
fucking Moon Knight right now.
Yeah.
So the 2 knees into his chest as I land is gonna be attack number 1.
Go for it.
slow motion in the rain, like Watchmen. So like,
Yeah.
Does a 15 hit?
15 does hit.
That would be embarrassing to miss that first time.
Wouldn't it?
I mean,
I was the only
would've-
thing I was
I
like,
would have blown
Both
key
knees are
points.
blown out.
Oh, he's prone. I have advantage.
Yeah, you do.
that's fun.
No,
Oh,
they're very satisfying.
that's okay. 9 points.
okay. 9 points of bludgeoning.
Knee damage.
We're gonna say lightning.
Ooh, lightning knees.
Lightning.
Yeah.
Sparking.
Land with a flash. And then just
flash up and lights up the street.
on my knees, like knees still dug into him. I'm just gonna start
Yeah.
wailing.
Let that rage out.
Strike 2. 28.
Definitely hits. Doubles his AC.
God damn it. 8 points of damage.
Hell yeah. It's hurt.
Flurry of blows.
Get it.
If you don't kill him, I'm gonna squish you both.
25.
25 definitely hits.
Roll up at the end.
Body slam.
12 points.
Ooh, he's barely hanging on here.
Come on, don't miss, don't miss.
27.
Okay,
27
thank God.
definitely hits.
Okay, you got it.
10 points.
How do you want to do it?
Thank God. All right.
She spoke in Draconic.
She did.
Did they all seem to understand what she was saying?
She's spoken 2 languages, one you don't understand, and one that was one that maybe this person would have understood if he wasn't asleep downstairs because of your helm.
So we got the knees to the chest, cracking ribs.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm picturing like a Mortal Kombat finisher, you know, just like that's like the X-ray vision.
we're gonna,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say first one is like kind of like an uppercut to like, boom, like
Yeah.
knock his head back into the ground.
Hell yeah.
For the next one, I'm gonna grab the top of his head and then just side punch to break his jaw to
Hell
like,
Yeah, hanging.
and then I'm gonna lean in close and lift his head.
Yeah. You see, as it's hanging, you see 2 like little things.
You will not live to tell your friends, so tell your gods we are not to be fucked with. And then claws and just rip out his throat.
Hell yeah. That's amazing.
That's pretty sick.
Fuck yeah. Yes. It is rough.
You're outside.
You are outside
I
on the
forgot to even-
streets.
I will return my
Sword to its sheath.
Sagrin.
Oh my God! Magically?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I
It's not a
my
concentration.
Am I aware that I died?
So here's the thing. You woke up, you felt that sore throat, you felt energy, an insane amount of energy in you.
Yeah.
You felt healed beyond what like you would think you should but there was a potion sticking out of your mouth. And you stood up, there's a bottle shoved in there.
You're on
And there's sticky residue on your face, so maybe Klaus had a super good potion, or maybe
But, like,
something else
I
is
don't
going on. It
know
doesn't
that
feel
I
like a
was-
regular healing potion.
I'm not conscious of the fact that I was dead.
Roll. I would say Arcana or Perception, unless you can make an argument for another.
Perception.
Acrobatics.
25
Oh, we go.
25?
for perception.
Holy shit.
Good roll.
So yeah, you know.
25. So as you came awake, you did have that bottle there, but you could just glimpse a little bit of smoke entering.
Oh.
Dark and tinged in violet entering your mask. As you came to consciousness, like in a split second you were coming, you saw just a little bit out of the periphery of your vision down below. And you feel way better than you should feel after a potion.
Right. So I noticed weird things that healed me. Do I know that I died?
The 25 perception, you believe that the wounds you took and the way it felt to go out, you didn't believe you were going back.
Okay. I think still on the dude. Probably the fistful of viscera from his throat. Yeah, still like holding the head. I'll just be there for a minute, like, like roughly kind of slam the head back into the ground and stand up. Look up at the window for Klaus. Are you okay?
Yeah. How are you?
Is everybody okay?
Leave my sword on a body that's less dirty.
I'm better than I should be. And I'll just kind of like claws into the wall, climb my way back up.
So I'm guessing the little guy is just covered in horrible disgusting.
From the snake.
I mean, just like
Absolutely,
He's coming
dude.
up
just
with blood
fucking-
all over.
All over. If he woke up right now and saw this mess,
no, that's
it
what
would
I'm trying to
change his
prevent.
life.
That's what I'm trying to prevent.
You ever seen Dexter?
We gotta get him out of
He's
here.
Dexter as a kid.
Right. I was gonna wrap him up in a blanket, but I'm like, they're soaked. He's soaked.
Yeah.
I'm soaked.
Yeah.
The fuck am I supposed to do? Is there any like where to clean up?
Well, we're not sleeping in here.
Are those bathrooms?
Those are bathrooms.
Are they just, like water and stuff?
There's some
I'm
water.
gonna go start
If you
washing.
go, yeah, if you go check it out. Okay.
They take
And without trying to wake him up,
Okay.
because he's magically asleep,
He's
right?
magically asleep.
So as long as I
The
handle
next
it with
9
care,
minutes. You clean yourself up too?
yeah, a little bit.
I think we're all just like splattered.
Yeah, yeah.
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 I get it off my
I'm
face.
gonna.
My armor.
Oh, what should we do with these
Not
bodies?
really concerned about that.
Just throw them out the window, or?
I think there.
A couple minutes
I think
later,
we
you will
might
hear.
need a different inn.
You will hear. You probably first hear footsteps coming on the stone road outside. You'll hear a couple people like peeking out again and just shutting the door.
We'll go down to the main bar area.
Do I see him come down the road? Out the window?
After a couple minutes, you see some guards heading here, followed by someone leading them, kind of saying like, "It was that way."
It's like anyone behind the bar. You're kind of like hit a thing or
What
ring a
time
thing
is
or
it?
whatever.
It's like 5 in the morning.
Yeah, it's not prime time.
So you go back down to the bar area.
Yeah, I'll go down too.
I'll say I'm in this bathroom. Just to make things easy.
Yeah, the bathroom that was upstairs. Oh, you went down to that
Yeah,
bottom bathroom.
bathroom.
just so we're
Yeah,
all
yeah,
on the
yeah.
same fucking level.
And I'll put on one of the tables. I'll put that 10 gold. I'll say for whoever will
Yeah.
bog up.
And you do see,
I appreciate it.
you see one person at the bottom of this table. You see a couple people over here that were huddling down. Who are you looking for?
The owner, whoever's,
Nobody's moved to it right
whoever's
now.
on shift,
Yeah.
whatever.
The owner doesn't appear to be present at the moment. You can guess probably went to go get help.
Oh,
No, went to go get help. Yeah.
okay. Said the bar and like,
A couple minutes later, there's some guards who walk in. You see one of the guys is much older, only got about half of his armor on, big white beard, walks in with Grimnir, the owner.
Thank goodness.
You're the only one cleaned up. The rest of you,
oh, absolutely. Just
Absolutely, Gordon.
Yeah, my face
I went
is-
down with
he
him.
backs
My
back
face is
out and
cleaned up.
calls
I'll
for more people to
probably
start. More
be the
guards start coming up.
cleanest.
You would find a
Yeah,
pile
yeah,
of
yeah.
snake people in the suite.
We were attacked.
While we were sleeping,
Yes.
they tried to assassinate us.
Put your weapons down.
Sit at the bar.
Just kind of like.
After I'm done cleaning him up, I'm gonna
Yeah.
walk out.
I'll use.
Put your weapons down. Let's see you walk out.
It's a kobold.
You got a hammer.
Yeah, but I was washing a kobold. I don't have a hammer in my hand when I'm washing.
For
a
sure,
kobold.
But you have it on your body, right?
Right,
My
right.
background soldier
It's
thing.
visible.
I should be
Did
able
you
to talk
leave
to
them
him.
in the
Yeah,
bathroom?
What is
Well, I mean, I left him in the bathroom
Okay.
just so he's not having to deal with any of this or hearing any of this. Just leave him sleeping. They don't even know he's in there.
I assume he's like the captain.
Easier that way.
Whatever.
Well, the captain you guys know is Alara. She's out for the count right now. But he
Lieutenant.
seems to be in charge.
I'll guess a rank. I don't know. Leader, captain,
Sergeant.
sergeant. Long night. We're not looking to kill anything else. You can go up there, you can find the bodies. We'll be here. You can ask your questions after you're sure the place is safe.
Yeah.
You stay here. It's like,
There's
no
al-
big deals.
also one outside.
Well, I'm sure they saw that one.
Yeah, it did.
I saw something. It's hard to tell.
It was a snake that day.
send some
I'll
people
have
up. Some others kind of
snake
crowd, not
arms
too
and
close to
legs
you
and
guys, but
heads.
just like
Scar these guys.
crowd around the
Who's
area.
the owner guy? He's back. What's his name?
Grimnir, you do see him finally walk back in.
I would just say
Couple full
4 beers?
snakes.
We'll see.
the 5 gold. 4 beers.
We'll see.
We'll see what. We were attacked in your inn while we were sleeping.
As you're saying this, a couple of people walk down the stairs, confirming, like, Sarge, there's a real mess upstairs.
Is it like dripping through the ceiling yet? Like,
Yeah, I would say, yeah, like over here somewhere, it's just like drops of blood coming down.
Yeah.
They bring one of the snakes with 2 heads. Kind of show him. Well, this is not. The Grimnir just kind of nods and heads over, scooping up the gold.
and start the bacon.
Yes.
Some
Oh, the other one
nearly
introduces
died.
himself. Actually, who are you? And
You're-
what the fuck have you done to this tavern?
The
Defended
fuck have we
ourselves.
done?
You made
Nearly
apparently
were
quite a
murdered?
mess up there.
You're right. They look like the patrons. Yes, that was their room, and we attacked them. Is that what you think? Sorry,
I don't, but what kind of shit did
I
you bring
don't
to
know.
this town?
we brought nothing. We brought salvation to your minds. Is what we brought. We came here on a free night stay from Guardian Ragnar. And we were attacked in our sleep. If anyone should be asking questions, it's us, not you.
So you're the new ones in town, huh?
Yes.
Right.
So I'd suggest you do whatever investigation you need to do, Sergeant, and then let us about our day.
Or at least let us sleep. It's exhausted.
Kind of like lean and look into the owner. We will need no rooms.
He kind of looks to Ulfgar. Kind of gives him a little nod.
And
Sure.
And,
Do you know?
Is there any way to lock the windows, maybe? Or do you mind if I like nail them down or something?
Guess I prefer that than whatever the fuck just happened.
You should go check it out. It's glorious. It's almost like an artist did it. Yeah.
You know if anybody came looking to see which room we were in or asking about us?
Not that I know of. Not
Any,
that I
any
heard.
people that look like snakes, maybe.
That'll be a key giveaway.
You think? Oh,
No Slithikins.
haven't served no snakes.
there was a woman who did not look quite as snaky, but commanded them.
She's up there. She's wrapped in a snake. She rode the snake. Who knew? I didn't know either. Sorry.
Who knew? You can ride the snake. It's crazy.
Ragnar better fucking pay for this.
Pay for what? The cleaning?
Yeah.
Nothing was broken.
Well, that's good then.
Except for bodies.
Yeah. They get it. It's not provided that we fucked up so many people upstairs.
Things.
Ulfgar was going to come back down
Evil.
after inspecting the rooms. Kind of nod again to his men and to Grimnir, who kind of like back off a little bit. Staying here?
Do you have rooms without windows?
I don't know. I don't think so.
So I said, can I nail some windows down?
I think we'll have a watch. I do not think there'll be an issue again tonight.
I agree.
No rooms without windows.
I mean, is there really any reason to go back to bed? It's 5 and 6 in the morning or
You
something.
didn't get a long
I
rest.
didn't get
No, I know, but
Well, I did.
You did. Dun, 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 dun.
we're gonna sleep till the afternoon.
No, just finish our sleep this time.
You wanna?
Like you'll sleep on it, but
Maybe just anywhere
The
for
rest of us-
bedrooms.
There's a storage closet without windows in the middle.
Fuck. Just give us a fucking room, please.
Yeah.
Anyone will do.
There's 2 at the end, the back door, and the one to the right. There's a 3 and there, and a single bed in the other.
That works.
Take that. Sure. It's empty.
I will. I'll put another 10 down. Or travel.
10 gold should pay for that, right?
He takes it. Yeah.
Just a cleaning
cleaning
crew.
crew,
Yeah.
The
a couple
cleaning crew.
mops,
New
A lot
beds.
of
new beds.
They're soaked in blood.
No one died in the beds.
A lot of blood on the beds.
Yeah, most of the
Actually, he died on the bed.
Actually, he did die in bed. Yeah.
one new bed. Flip the mattress, new sheets,
The mattress.
do like the landlord special, paint it white.
Yeah.
Yep. No carpet.
Yeah, no one knows.
Oh, no carpet.
There's no
Never mind.
carpet. Yeah. You gotta get the blood out of the wood.
You gotta replace the whole floor.
Sand it down at least.
Yeah, something.
I don't know. I don't know if you could sand that down. That's a lot of blood to see between the.
Yeah, if it's sleeping
planks.
through the
Yeah.
planks.
Yeah.
I assume there's gaps.
Be a thin floor.
Yeah.
Also, like,
It'll cover it. It's just going to be unoccupied for a while, but you know it was unoccupied. So.
Maybe you could even
It'll be
not do renovations and make it look nicer than that.
you're very optimistic.
We'll see what
I
Ragnar
appreciate
pays. Get some rest. And Ulfgar kind of turns back to you guys before you leave, rather. You stayed in town the next couple days.
Till the tournament,
Nah.
maybe.
Good. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Or not. So
Okay.
His guards are going to go up and start removing bodies and stuff.
Do we get a moment to ourselves as we're drinking the beers?
Yeah.
I expect you to drink this.
We'll say that we're talking quietly.
I'll hold the mug.
Thank you.
Whispering or
No.
just talking quietly?
Just, I mean, I don't
There's
know.
only a couple people. There's like 3 people plus
It's not like we have
Grimnir,
to
so there's like
room.
4 people here besides the other guards that are getting the bodies.
I don't know. Stage whisper, quiet,
Yeah.
so that it's just
Yeah.
amongst ourselves.
Yeah.
Means
Lead into the table. Yeah.
I kind of just look down into the mug for a minute. Pretty sure I should be dead.
I know it wasn't me that got you.
What do you mean you should be dead?
I mean, I
You look
was.
fine. You look
No.
like you kicked ass up there.
He
Oh.
was
I feel
passed out last I saw
incredible,
him.
and I should not. I took a dagger to the heart and felt it stop beating. So, when I open my eyes, I feel very good. All wounds gone, and I see smoke.
Yeah, there was something that went in your mouth.
It better not have been you, Hor.
Wording.
What do you mean by that?
Kicked it together.
I don't even know how to explain about. I know.
I'm sorry I was sleeping like I was.
Some sort of smoky substance.
Had too much fun last night. I should stay away from the hail.
It was a
Or at least,
bit.
I'm assuming in your mouth.
It was a
area.
bit painful going in. So
What?
does anybody
Lord.
know what that would be?
I do not.
I was-
Insight check.
I was downstairs.
To be fair, I don't.
You're responsible for it, right?
Not really.
Roll
Roll persuasion. Roll persuasion or deception. You don't have to say which.
Can I also roll to
Sure.
see, just because I sort of saw what happened.
13.
And I know I didn't do it, so.
Yeah.
Where was it? Inside. It's 2. Unnatural 20.
Oh, unnatural.
I forget
Dirty
the word.
Glad you're like +2.
Dirty.
Unnatural 20. Dirty 20. What did you roll?
Dirty.
17.
And you roll
I
what?
had to say it.
Not that much. Like 13.
So hard for you to tell
That's difficult.
what is.
You know, I don't know what it was, but or I don't totally know what it was.
I know
I'm
you have
aware-
something to do
I'm
with
aware.
it.
Yeah, something happened, but I don't exactly know what it was. I'm not like lying that I know. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So you,
I was- I
it's
was-
hard
I
for
was
you to
involved,
see
but I don't
anything
know.
Sure.
to tell. You're more familiar with Klaus.
I am.
That
And you
tracks.
catch that a bit of a troubled look on his face. Yeah. He
And I'll see you staring at me. I'll do like thieves can't like later.
I'll just do a side nod. I'm just trying to look like I'm thinking.
You have a very interesting past, and there's been a lot of mysterious things said about and around you.
What do you mean?
The son of the sun.
Are you sure your mother didn't bring you back?
That is as strange to me as it is to you.
Right. My point is, I don't know if any of us can say for sure what the hell is happening, and when we are all involved in some prophecy.
Fair enough. What?
I said, didn't maybe your mother bring you back?
My mother is an Orkandegor.
Oh, I mean, whoever they were talking.
Mother.
Yeah.
Mother. I guess it is possible. I don't know.
You still feel like you go, right?
make an insight check on yourself.
I would like to.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna do like the monk meditation shit,
Hell yeah.
and just I want to like take stock of myself and see if I feel
See how your soul feels?
right. now that like the
Does it feel
Adrenaline.
dirty?
yeah, the adrenaline would probably
Wear
be
off,
subsiding, and like the the bloodlust and everything
For
kind
sure.
of dying down. Like it like hit the side of the tree weird. 14.
14. Yeah, the adrenaline is subsiding now. The heart is calming down. You do feel like you probably shouldn't be here. You don't feel like you're not in control. You don't feel like you're not like possessed or anything like that.
Does anything like physiologically or psychologically feel like off at all?
When you first woke up, you felt maybe a bit more anger, although was a feeling that you were probably feeling in the moment.
Sure.
Maybe a little bit more chaotic, but again, kind of matching what you were feeling at the moment.
A thing
But
that I
they
struggle
were
with?
heightened, a little heightened.
Okay. Like
But it doesn't seem to still be like you don't have like a deep-seated like
okay.
hate or anger or anything like that burning in you. Or there's nothing like still going on.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Seeing what I saw, looking at him, does he seem to me off
Insight check.
of how he would normally be?
You know, it's been a long night. You're tired.
You had a day in the freaking mines, and now this
And then
shit.
this.
Oh God, my head hurts.
Yeah, you've been drinking a little.
I don't know.
Maybe we should just
Go to sleep and
go back to sleep.
think about this in the morning.
I will. I feel surprisingly good, so I will take watch while the rest of you finish your rest.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Let us know if we need anything.
I'll pass you the shield.
We're
watch
going
shield.
back up to the
The
rooms.
watch
I'm gonna
shield.
grab the little guy out of the bathroom.
Yeah, he is woken up at this point. He's just a little groggy. I fell asleep in a bathroom. And was I poisoned?
Oh no.
I fell asleep over there under the table, so
Were you poisoned?
maybe maybe a little.
You shouldn't drink so much.
I will.
I turned him straight edge.
I will come.
Scared straight.
It took you so long to wake up. We were screaming.
Hey,
How?
hey.
I,
I had to spend 10 gold to get your ass up.
The little one does not need to know what happened up there.
I'm just
What
saying.
happened up there? Why are we not in our rooms anymore?
We never made it up to the roof.
Oh wait,
there,
Me and
I was
you,
under the table.
me and you, we partied hard last night. So.
Nice.
But we're gonna go back to bed. This is just
Okay. I'm tired.
all right. And is it the rooms right across from the room we just?
Yeah, it's these two
Oh,
that are
God.
free right now.
smells
Is
like
the
blood.
door? Yeah, I know. Like that's not even like.
I mean, what do you want to do about it?
Uh,
They removed the bodies, but they're not cleaning it tonight.
is the door closed? I'm not gonna walk past.
No
this.
one broke it, so it can close.
The gore room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go up and close real quick.
Alright.
If it's not closed already.
Sure. Yeah, it was left open.
I don't think anyone died in the hallway.
No one died in the hallway. I don't. No, no one died in the
They were
hallway.
just-
room.
Yeah.
Webs, but they're no longer there.
Yeah.
So,
Will we be able to finish our rests uninterrupted?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do a short rest.
Yeah. Oh, you can do a long rest.
Well, I got the long rest. All I really need is a short rest to get my key
Oh,
points back.
Okay.
My items I had to do automatically because they're at dawn.
Yeah.
Or I mean manually.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
All right.
I think we call it there.